Kind of based, not gonna lie. Nice silver. Nice shaggy. What's up, guys? Guys, early? I am early. My plans got canceled again. Due to rain. You've not slept. That's not good. Didn't say, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long the demo's supposed to go for. Sleep soon? Oh, that's not good. I mean, I'm glad you're gonna get some sleep and not stay awake all night, but I'll miss you. Go to sleep listening to Cat. Many such cases. Many such cases. Many such cases. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. I was just watching you. I was just there. Hello. Hi, Dread. How are you? Thank you for the raid, friend. How are you doing? Angelic Heroic Zone. Okay. How are you, Dread? Thank you for the raid. How was all of your LE? The Rogue looked fun. Rogue is a class in LE that I have a hard time playing because when I play it, like, the mobility of it as a class makes it really hard for me to play anything else. Because it feels so smooth and fluid and mobile. Hi, Orca. How are you? Raiders claim you're free. Booby Cat and Bouncies. Okay, stop it. Next season coming out, dear Lord.
Hello, it's the raid stream song. Oh shit, we caught Sleepy wearing a thong. But don't fret now, it's time to use the bong. Hopefully Sleepy won't hog it like an absolute dong. Rise of the laundry cookers, Cat Bear doing the laundry accordion.
Laundry cooker rise. He's gonna start his own guild named Laundry Cookers. Dread's a full-on Twitch streamer now. He's streaming consistently. Kind of cool. Now I get to go watch him during the day till he didn't end stream to play Astroloot. I mean, he probably could have just streamed Astroloot. Everyone in my fucking chat's begging for somebody to stream Astroloot. Been bugging the shit out of me for for the entire day yesterday while I'm trying to beta test classes. They're like, so when are you swapping to Astroloot? When are you swapping to Astroloot? I'm like, dude, please. Before you do chores, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna be streaming later, but my plans got canceled again, so gonna be another full day of blasting. It's so busy. Fair. I play a character tomorrow. You pay us if it was angry at you. Yeah, there's some stuff the other day. Well, there's nothing to do with you. He knows your situation with like your computer and everything. EP Orca. He knows your situation with the computer, but there was a situation where there's someone referred to the beta, and let's just say they made it very obvious that they're just like not even trying to play the beta, like not even fucking an attempt. Like they've played one character to like hell, and then just like not even not even tried to play again. And then they were like streaming like literally like 5 other games since then, and so Fuma was like, "Man, what the fuck." Wish I had time to beta test? Okay. You do. My bad. It's not you. You know it's not you. Yeah, they're cracking down a little bit, but like, I don't know. There's also like, there's a little, they try not to do special treatment, but there's definitely a little thing where it's like, you know, the content creator, like, you're essentially also doubling as marketing for the game. So a little different sometimes, especially if you're actively streaming it and stuff as well, especially to like a newer audience. Like your private video, yeah, I imagine they did. I got Astroloot, we should play together. Oh god. Every other comment in my stream is Astroloot. God damn it. Where's Stofko? He played Chippy Choppa and then he vanished. They played it right before I started streaming, then he disappeared into the void. Astro Boom. He wanted to do duo leveling, but the classes I need to level for my guides, I need to level them alone. Because I'm writing guides and the idea of like people who are playing by themselves, like I can't like predict people are gonna play with others. And playing with others is honestly easier because people can compensate when your character's shit. So I have to write the guides in the concept of like, okay, how do you deal with the character being shit at certain points of the game? But after the day too, because you, Mr. Streamer? Oh god. Oh no, everybody's gonna be asked for looting soon. We're gonna play 8. I'm playing Astroloot. Dear God. Dear God. It's a lot working. Dear God. Astroloot win? What the fuck? What is happening? 4 trillion damage. Goddamn. Way to make a new build in Astroloot. Mine sucks compared to your guys. Woke up 8. Back to eat. Woke up again. Now doing my walk. Hell yeah. It's raining here. That's part of the reason my plans got canceled is it's like pouring rain here and in where I was going, so it's kind of like a nah, fuck it. Copied my strat. You must just have like better gear than me. Surprised you're on? Yeah, plans got canceled. So I'm here. Time to game. You got a treadmill? That's good. Surprised it's raining there. It just hasn't hit me yet. It's raining like all over here too.
Astroloot here again. I just wanted to invite you to my housewarming party at my 3rd mansion thanks to you and your community.
The shit build maker, but I'm level 90. That's when I get there. I'll ask over professionals. Astroloot new season win. Oh my god. Afraid the game doesn't really have seasons. Bald and fat. Ow. Hello. Astroloot PB packed. Finishing free run episode? Holy. I remember when I used to watch anime. Those were the days. Yet. Is that a ring? I don't have A-tier rings turned on. I should only have A-tier belts turned on. Love for him. Just their anime party watch weekends? Weekends are kind of... Weekends are interesting because I try to stream more on the weekends because since I can start my stream earlier, it allows people who have to go to bed earlier a little more time to hang out. Bald? I was thinking last night the reason I like Acid so much is because you can pretty much outscale everything with any dumb build you come up with, and I like that. It's a pretty good idea. It's a pretty good reason to like it. Fuck, why am I seeing A tiers? Hold on. Why am I seeing A tier items? Oh, I don't even have A tiers turned on. Oh, I do have A tiers turned on. They have sockets? You mash potatoes and corn? I'm gonna mash your potatoes and corn. Or rings. Oh, I have A tier rings turned on. The fuck? Trade these off. Yeah, I don't want any of this shit. That should be better. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Watching Dread play Ellie has made me kind of like, man, I'm a little excited for Ellie Season 4. I mean, I'm always excited for new seasons of ARPGs, already. A little hyped for it. I'll probably have to play through like once or twice to get the rust off once I figure out what I'm playing, but unless they like massively nerf Warlock or something else looks insanely fun to me, I'm probably playing Warlock. I fucking love Bleed Warlock. I love Torment Warlock. Like, I want to play either of those. I'm sure the carrying gloves are still going to be in the game. As fun as Lich was, like, Lich was crazy, but like, I don't like Lich form. I get over it kind of fast. Even if it's like OP as fuck.
Here, cat.
Oh, get in bed? Alright, I'll see you soon. Have a good sleep, Adro. Kiss, kiss. Oh, mini cups are microwave mesh, yes. Huh. Big Berthen, scale mass, easy build. Yeah, I got to match just kind of like not knowing what I was doing. We'll wake up to cat. You probably will. Probably be here for a while. I don't really have any plans to do anything or go anywhere, so I will be here. Probably forever. Don't think I'm ever leaving my house again. You got a flu? Are you going to take care of me? Yes. I'll take care of you. I will meow, 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 meow until you feel better. Don't gasp. Don't do that. Damien at level 22? Damn, what the fuck? Exo's good now. Oh, God. Sorry. I got a fucking throat lozenge in, and, shit makes me, the mint makes me sneeze every so often. Oh, it hurt my chest, dude. Fuck. Dude, sneezing when you're over the age of 35 is like a potential death sentence. Slow dash is just consistent damage. As long as you dodge, you're fine. Old? I mean, yes. I am old. I think one of the biggest problems with the ether tree is definitely like when you try to juice these mechanics. I think so like when it comes to Hero Siege, I understand why you don't see the mechanics 100% of the time or why you can't make them 100% of the time, but I think one of the things that people like about the Atlas tree in PoE is that it makes it so the mechanic is always there. And I think the only reason you can't really do that with Hero Siege is that some of the mechanics are too strong, especially with how you can juice them, but I think with how many points you have to invest in them, it might be good to consider a world where they show up like all the time. Because like I've been invested in Unholy Siege for like 6 maps now, and I haven't fucking seen a single one. And it feels really bad to have all my points in Unholy Siege, and then see all these other mechanics that I don't have points in. Also, I guess the other question is like, how many of these mechanics can you just swap to a tree that has that mechanic spec and get the full benefits of it, even if you didn't have it when walking into the map? Because I don't think the game is coded like that. I think it's coded on a per mechanic basis. So if I go to pop an EB and I swap to the EB mechanic, like, I'm probably going to get the EB bonuses. Can every map support the mechanics? Yes. Sure, after multiplayer, stack the first player, it loads the map, gets a tree. I think it's supposed to be the game owner. Oh, fuck, it's a shadow orb thing. God. Yeah, you sacrifice other mechanics. Thing is, yeah, you don't really turn them off in this game. What class are you leveling today? I'm debating. I haven't decided what class I want to level today. It's gonna be Pyro, White Mage, Stormweaver, or what I'm gonna pop off with. Just need to do a solo leveling run of those. Got shield +1 minion. Jesus, the minion build's popping off. Trez adopted Little Dance. Little Dance pretty good. Little Dance pretty good. Little Dancey pretty good. Pop off. So there I saw an Unholy Siege. The Unholy Siege nodes definitely feel a little weak. They definitely don't really feel like they do much. Okay, well that's kind of the nature of Unholy Siege. Like if you get mimics or A-bombs though, those nodes are gonna those nodes are huge. Can I kill Hellfire Mevius yet? I feel like I probably can. I feel like I probably can. You're called to bouncies? Called to bouncies. Is the other nodes for this? They're up here? Yeah, they're way the fuck up there. You're not getting those for a while. I mean, you can go like straight shot through here, but wonder if the nodes snapshot on map load in like codexes. I know they don't. Well, actually, no, I don't know that because I've loaded a Shadow Realm nodes and then zoned into a Shadow Realm and gotten the Shadow Realm benefits. But I think some of them obviously have to snapshot. I'm curious about the mining ones, though. So obviously there's nodes where it's like, oh, you get more overflowing veins. But what about the ones that like give you something special when you mine them? Do those snapshot on the map, or are those Like, can you swap to those before you mine? You force mechanics like 100% chance, or it's still just increased chance? Still just increased chance. That's kind of what I was just talking about. I was talking about how, like, I don't know if people are going to, like, vibe with that. You're supposed to be able to swap your tree around once you've entered a map. Hmm. You know, I was just talking about Sophics about how, like, in PoE, when you go all in on a mechanic, that mechanic spawns 100% of the time. I think in Hero Siege, going in on a mechanic, you know, obviously you can go in on multiple mechanics. Like, eventually you could get, I get like Unholy Siege and Pillars, or Unholy Siege and something else. But right now, all I can get is Unholy Siege, and it feels like shit. Granted, I have 20 points, but it feels like shit. Because first off, the nodes like barely do anything you can notice unless you hit a Mimic or A-Bomb wave. And two, they just don't do anything. Like, you don't see it. You don't ever see. Oh, did someone post that? I literally haven't read suggestions today. I actually have not read suggestions at all. Did someone say the exact same thing I'm saying? I saw someone last night say that they didn't like the fact that they'd seen like one siege in like set like 15 maps. Well, let me get his suggestions. Ether tree node feedback. Pause screen suggestion? Holy, there's a lot of suggestions there I've seen. Your outspoken game, and you did suggest something for the tree? Okay. Talking about Unholy Siege node section, being spec'd into something and not seeing said mechanic for 15 maps, getting a bad event does not feel rewarding at all. Yes, you get mimics once in a while and it'll feel good, but would like to see some buffs in Unholy Siege. That's a very good point. Yeah, Unholy Siege feels like shit. Unholy Siege feels like shit. Because yeah, like Unholy Siege is like super hit or miss. Literally Unholy Siege is, unless you get like the lightning portal one that spawns like multiple mobs, like, because that one spawns like double the mobs, or you get the A bombs or mimics. Everything else in Unholy Siege is super mid, and it's gonna play like Unholy Battlefield, where you walk up, you don't see what you want, you walk away, you come back, and you one shot the entire pack, and then you leave. Go even further and say if you don't want to pump the spawn chance of an event, add more small nodes with a chance to spawn a certain event. That's a good idea.
No big deal.
Holy shit, he's at 1 year. He's reached 1 year. There it is. Gonzo at the 1 year. What a G. Thank you, Gonzo. Thank you, friend. Love you, friend. Kiss, kiss. Thank you for 1 year's support. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for always hanging out. Hi, Damon. See your little cat roll. Honestly, yeah, this is a really good point. That was exactly what I was just saying, Stofflix, was that the nodes are boring. Plus, an agree, you should at least have the mechanic off in like 30%. And we all spawn rate versus the new one. That's really interesting. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you doing, man? How have you been? Yeah, no, I'm upping that shit. Hold on, I'm gonna comment on that. What's the 1 year badge look like? I actually need to upload the new one. We had a placeholder one. I got sent the new one, but I was just not in a spot to upload it at the time. Let me take a look here. All right, hold on. Let me look. I do have quite a few of the anniversary thing. I actually got a couple done, so we might be covered up until the 2-year mark on those. And I got some special ones done in case Twitch activates that custom badge thing.
I have a tiny mouth.
Okay. Unnecessary. Those are nice. I do need to upload this just to see how it looks on Twitch. So let's do that really quick. I love boners. All right. One second, guys. We're just gonna upload this stuff real quick. Let's see how this looks. All right. Okay. Too many lonely shield. You are cooking. Oh, Cat ordered a keyboard. Fuck, I did forget to do that. Early stream. Can I listen while I drive to the office? Hell yeah. All right. Whoa. That's not the right one. I don't think. It might take a minute to upload. It might take a minute to upload. It's like not showing on my chat is the funny thing. Hold on. Now. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the 1-year badge. Okay, it works now for me. I just had to refresh. Smooching time. Any smoochers? Hi, Allie. All right, let me finish writing this. Holy. Hi, Kriegs. You listening? Any listeners? We're already listening today. 30 minutes in and the listen train has begun. Okay, all right. I'm gonna type that up really quick. And try to. I always have to try to shorten some of my thoughts when I type up something about like mechanics and stuff. Because like if I don't, it'll be like 9 paragraphs. And I do that a lot when talking about the EXP thing. You look pretty for an Astrolute streamer. Thank you. Back from anime? Welcome back. Sorry, guys. I was typing up some things and suggestions. I saw another suggestion that I feel pretty strongly about in the suggestion channel. Probably a couple others, actually, that I need to look at. Couple other suggestions in there I feel pretty strongly about that I'm like, those would be good to see in the game. I figure out what the 5th class I'm gonna play is. Maybe I should check out Prophet. That Boku no Pico joke is so old. Yeah, get different material. Slash, that shit's like fucking 2008 level humor. Much poopa? Oh god. It was free run? I know it was free run. High sick duck. God damn it. So is Goblins and MF? Redo of Healer? No. No, let's not bring that anime up. Time and a place, man. Jesus Christ. You said get new material? Fair. When I say get new material, I may subtly be suggesting don't bring up the pedophile anime or the rape anime. But I didn't want to say that out loud. But I guess I have to because I'm dealing with people not from my country who don't know my fucking language. I need to get this waypoint. I don't want to go to this fucking zone. Sugi Traum. Oh, God. God. What's up, Kuchin? How are you, friend? How are you doing today? So you're crashing out? I'm not crashing out. Sometimes you just have to specify with people that don't know what the fuck you're saying. Are you gonna test the Necro? Maybe. I don't know. Is the crash out? No, there's no crash out. You got to ban somebody? Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier. You mentioned you got to ban somebody. What actually happened? I imagine if you streamed more, you would ban a lot more people. Because there are a lot of people that say some dumb shit in your stream, so I figured you'd ban them out. A lot of people. Crashing out sleeper in my garden again? How did I ruin your garden? I was there for a little bit. I woke up and didn't see the laundry cook. Yeah, wait, what? I mean, I think we almost banned somebody last night. I'm pretty sure we almost banned somebody last night. You test the Necromancer, I'll be there, that's for sure. Yeah, I might test Necro at some point. They're trying to say that I said I quit permanently and that I have no integrity of changing mind, even though the video is unsure if I was or not. The video titled Why I'm Stepping Away from LE, which is not quitting, it's stepping away. Have they never heard the term stepping away? Just checking that I'm not banned. You're not banned. It's probably the same person you're thinking of, Ark. You mean daily ban check? That was a good break? Yeah, sometimes you need a break from certain things. I mean, fuck, man. I'll say this much. I'll say this much. I know for a fact a lot of the EHG devs that used to hang out a lot in here and a lot on the internet in general don't hang out in here or other places much anymore because the sentiment about that game is not super great online. And even in my own chat, the sentiment about Ellie is not super great, even though sometimes I try to stay positive about it. It's hard to. So, like, being like a primary content creator for that is also really rough and mentally taxing. So I understand people stepping away from places that give them like mental strain. Like if Hero Siege ever becomes a thing that like strains the fuck out of me or I just don't want to deal with, I will just go play other games. It's happened many times where I've just logged into something else because the concept of like playing Hero Siege is irritating. Like I totally get it why people step away from things. He's been banning people who have been having sex and shit. God. I'm also out here level 28. It's hard to stop playing the demon spawn because it's just such a satisfying class. I just love its abilities. Certain classes just do some things so well in some games that it's really hard to like look at other options. Like I was saying about you playing Rogue earlier, Dread. Every time I see Rogue, or every time I play Rogue, I like legitimately feel like, damn, Rogue is so fast and mobile. And it's so hard to like play something other than Rogue when you've played Rogue. Because the mobility of that class is so good. Well, I forgot today was a holiday and you're session in U10. I was shocked. Oh, yeah. Yep, today is a holiday. No, I am not unemployed. Just on holiday. Hopefully not unemployed anytime soon. My mental is already bleh enough as is. I don't need any more bullshit. Are you liking beta so far? I like it a lot. I've been having nothing but a good time in the beta and seeing nothing but positive changes for the game in a lot of the ways. There's like a few things I'm not super psyched about, but they just need work and time. My only concern for Hero Siege right now is just the amount of time they have before the next season and the amount of work they have to do and how few people they have able to work on it. That's literally it. I think there's plenty of good feedback on everything and more will always help, but like it's literally just like more testing is needed and more in-depth testing is needed. And other than that, if everything were to launch with like all the feedback implemented properly and like a lot of the class changes and ether and incarnation tree changes, like the season's going to be really fucking good. A lot of people are going to love it. People are going to play tons of alts. Blizzard's very good. Blizzard is very, very, very good. It's one of the best clearing skills in the game, easily. But sometimes it always feels like I'm playing something inferior due to how much balance class lacks. It does. It does. Oh, Rocker Bro. Rocker Bro, thank you for the prime, friend. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. Thunderlords. Thank you, thank you. What holiday? It's President's Day here, I think. I didn't know I had a holiday until like Friday when someone was like, make sure you don't work Monday. I was like, what? Like, yeah, it's a holiday. I was like, oh. Whoa. I don't pay attention to days or holidays anymore. I don't really have any reason to these days. So it's just like, whatever. Ooh, Guardian of Hell. All right, that'll be fun. It's a Trump Day. It's really like the current president for the holiday. I think it's more like historical presidents. I don't know. I don't know or care. All I know is I don't have to work. Good to hear. I'm already hyped for the tree changes. They're really good. The trees are really, really good so far. That started like a something. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, the problem with Rogue is a very interesting class. I feel like outside of Falconer, the class is really like outside of like some very niche builds. That finally works today, so they woke me up. Oof. Just getting Reaper down is like the only annoying part of that. Ah, my mana. This guy's fucking my mana. God, I love this class. Only fucking caster you can like actually tank things with. Oh, no, Paladin can. Paladin does a pretty good job of it. Stuck. Where's the loot? Where's the loot, dude? I like cat flip. Cat flip's a good time. Everybody likes cat flip. I don't know why it's still a thing. Yeah, I really don't care if the work in this wind still blows. Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of holidays that I'm like, who cares? What the fuck is this thing? People just like federal holidays, you know? Gotta have them so we can excuse letting people have actual time off. So it always feels like I have to make an excuse to play something else on the class. Like, the other classes, you don't have it nearly as bad. You can always... It's Viking work, right? That counts. That's true. Nah, I get that. That fucking... Rogue is in a weird place in that game. I confirm what changes they're planning towards hero XP with the new tree, alts and stuff. They haven't said anything about alts. Like, that topic has basically been kind of like fucking ice cold for a while now, and I don't know. I'm kind of concerned that it's just going to be like, we're not doing anything because they just don't have the time. There's still too many things to do. Like, we have less than like 3 weeks now before the beta's over. So I'm a little worried about what the sentiment towards that might be, because I think there's an overwhelming, like, I think if you were to poll like every Hero Siege player, there's an overwhelming want for there to be some kind of XP catch-up mechanic for the hero tree. But sometimes that doesn't mean that their vision for it aligns with that, which I think it should, because I don't see a world where it's bad for the game to have EXP. I talked about this a lot last night, but there's definitely too much of a knee-jerk reaction of like, oh, the season's going to be over instantly if we do this X mechanic. And it's like, no, it won't. People will just be more likely to want to play alts. People will be less when they have to play an alt. There's a lot of games out there that you can look at, especially like MMOs are a good example. You know, not the best example, but a lot of games in general you can look at out there that do a lot to make playing an alt like significantly less shitty. And a lot of those games see a lot of success with player retention on new characters. Lastepoch's actually a good example of playing another character that feels good. There's a reason P levels go for millions. Yep. Season will be over in 2 days if I get Lucy's crown from Luna. I mean, you won't. Talked about their principles, or are we just still guessing? Mostly guessing. I mean, there's mixed messages that happen. I think the important thing is just right now, if I had one thing that I could like will into existence, I would like some of the devs to take a very the problem is they don't have time for this, but I would like some of the devs to take a very mediocre class and level it through the game. And then, because the last time that got done, a bunch of shit got changed. Because there's a lot of pain points in the game, and they hear so much noise from all angles that it's hard to tell what is just people wanting an easier game who are like inexperienced, or legitimate criticism of how the game works. I will say though, leveling the hero tree is not too bad, especially if you have gear. Especially if they take some of the suggestions into account, which they should regarding EXP per difficulty, because I think everybody's kind of on the same page for EXP. I really haven't talked to anybody in the beta who thinks that the EXP is okay the way it is right now, especially per difficulty. My time will tell. There are no changes. My plans will change quite a bit. Yeah, I understand that. How's White Mage looking for a new season? Your guide video, maybe want to try one right now? White Mage looks really good. I think White Mage is going to be pretty goddamn good. Hi, Shay. Shay's glorping away. Stop trying to assign emotes to people, Ark. He did it to himself? He just used it a bunch. Dark Haven demos out? Yeah, I saw Dark Haven demos out. I was debating if I was going to play it. I have too much fucking work to do on the beta, but I was thinking about it. Everybody in here wants me to play goddamn Astro Loop. We have Glore Pass finally? Yeah. You can definitely wait on that. I kind of figured. I said something earlier, and it was streamer career wise, it would be smart for me to go play Darkhaven right now. Is the only motivation that I have. Otherwise, I don't care. Why is Astroloot so good? I don't know, dude. Turns out when you take PoE and you take out all the friction and you make it faster and simpler and bake POB into it, it's really good. You know how much more wide appeal PoE would have if you had earlier, easier access to respecs? Don't get me wrong, the gold access has been really good. But if you had early access to respecs and baked in POB on your tree, the problem with things, PoE versus Astroloot. Astroloot, you can basically dodge all damage if you're fast enough. In other games, you can't really do that. You're going to get hit eventually. All right, in level 53 zones. Goddamn. Sorry, as I'm finishing my, what time is it? Breakfast, I guess. I'd planned to, go out today, so I'd, not eaten yet. But then that got canceled. Oh, the stream? Yep. Does PoE 2 have early respecs? And the tooltip's closer to PoE 1. The tooltip is closer to PoE 2. Most counters I can sit in the middle and have my 16 laser minions shoot. Yeah, minions are really strong. It was a hot take, but PoE could benefit from its tree being reduced in scale by 30%. I don't think the tree needs to be reduced. I think you need things like the reason the tree in Astroloot is not intimidating as much as PoE is because it has POB built in, and you can be like, what gives me the most damage? Click. Oh, all those nodes. What gives me the most defense? Click. Oh, those nodes. That's not really as possible in PoE with all the variables, but that's why there's an intimidation difference. It's kind of similar to a scenario where people were like, don't you think this tree is going to intimidate people? And I'm like, no, because you don't get it to level 100, and respecking it is going to be cheap as fuck, so who cares? It needs more stuff. Totem and Brands have 3 clusters. Well, yeah, I think there's definitely a world where they should pull the data and heat map it and be like, okay, what nodes are never fucking used by more than 0.2% of the player base on the PoE tree, and then gut those and add nodes for underutilized abilities or builds. But I don't think that's happening before PoE 2 comes out. I don't think anything major is happening to Path of Exile 1 until Path of Exile 2 is in full release. Sorry, I had to mute. I started choking. I'm back. Which pathing PoE and Worklight doesn't tune? We just chose the stat on each pathing node. There might be a world for that. And it would really fit with the PoE 1 tree. Well, something like Wilson where you place the clusters and nodes you want in certain areas. That'd be nice. Trees that don't let you cheaply experiment? Yeah. PoE's always had a very heavy thing on like weight of choice, and it doesn't seem like it's going away with PoE 2. The gold respec was the biggest thing they ever did for that game. Because it made it so you could just like at least have a chance to respec your tree. PoE1 doesn't have attribute problems though. I'd say PoE 2 doesn't have attribute problems because you can so freely choose. PoE 1 has attribute problems sometimes. They should do like TLI where before X level respec is free. I agree. I think all games having a before X level your respecs are free with a warning system. PoE passive skill tree is very bad compared to 1. That's also true. PoE 1 I feel passive points starved, and PoE 2 I feel like I have to get a reasonable amount of power for my passives and have some flexibility. PoE 2 I feel like I run out of things to do with my passives very quickly unless I'm playing a very specific build. Most builds I play in PoE 2, I feel like I don't have anything to do. This game any good? Why is it mixed reviews on Steam? It's mixed reviews on Steam because it used to be a different game that they completely overhauled and changed into an ARPG in the spirit of Diablo 2, and people were very unhappy in that. Also, everyone likes to bitch and whine about like server stability, but that's been fixed for like 3 seasons now. The reviews are mostly just like dumb shit. They don't mean anything. Most of them don't have any real substance about the actual game. The game's very good. If you like Diablo or ARPGs, this is basically just faster Diablo 2 with more modernized graphics. That's really the whole reason why respecs are starting to become more accepted as an early game. TLI as a game has done more for ARPGs being modernized into the current age and year than any other thing, and that's awesome. Like PoE 2, PoE 1, and LE. Yeah, you'll like Hero Siege. You'll like Hero Siege. At the end of the day, it has a lot of things similar to Diablo, but it's just an ARPG. You level, you gear, you've got points. The next season, you've got your skills, you got your synergies, you got usual stats, you got a passive tree and an atlas tree next season. If you just respec, it's like, well, now the tree means nothing. That's fine. Well, the other part of that too is the problem with PoE is PoE is designed around the tree. So like that was one of the biggest things I talked about when I talked about people being like, "Oh, are people going to be intimidated by this?" I'm like, "No." Because in PoE, when you log in, this is the first thing you have to deal with. And this dictates if your character is going to be dog shit or good for most characters. Oh, thank you for the follow. In Hero Siege, I don't give a fuck about this till level 100. And even then, it's cheap. So yeah, PoE tree means something, and I understand why he wants it to, like, have weight. But weight to your decisions early in a game, like heavy, like semi-permanence decisions with high cost associated with switching off of them, turns off most players and harms experimentation. There's a 1990 thing? Yeah. Anything cool in here? We get anything neat? 10 chaos keys for 100,000 gold. Me too, that would be the best if you didn't have loot pets. I'd play TLI in a heartbeat if it wasn't a gacha loot game. If we didn't have gacha, I'd play it, but I won't play it. It's gacha. 250k for a satanic dice. Damn, we're really trying to simulate a real market here, huh? You might need to calm down, buddy. Is that like weirdly colored? Oh, because I don't have enough gold for it. Gaming has so many noobs now that you can't risk being so punishing unless that's what you're trying to accomplish. I had that conversation with Elias the other day. We were talking about new player experience, and I was talking about like EXP and how XP feels, and I talked a little bit about like he's talking about like, well, do you think these people die horribly in D4? And I'm like, no, or in D2, and I'm like, no, D2 is a slower game. It's a slower game with less things happening and less things going on and less things in it. Less classes, less items, less stats, less variables, less on-death explosions, less damage from monsters. Why stuff in beta costs so much gold? People are just listing it for whatever they want. I don't know why. Oh, we didn't get our gold wiped on this wipe, so I think a lot of people are just like inflating costing. D2 has more FPS though. Fuck. Fair. Well, it's also because they never do anything with D2. You see some of the mods that try to push the limit, they fucking lag to shit and back. Pyro Charm? What the fuck? Give me that. Also, in current economic world, the amount of people who only have 2 to 4 hours a couple days of the week makes it worse. It does. Especially because ARPGs are kind of a grind game. Will PoE2 become free to play when it comes out? Whenever it releases. Nomad. Was that this year? I don't know. I think they said it was supposed to be this year, but who knows? Yeah, I know they want it before December. I think they wanted it because they pushed ExileCon up to November, didn't they? And everyone's basically just like, oh, they're going to announce 1.0. I mean, so many cool mechanics, only 2 of them are good without loot pets as a pain in the ass, especially if we're talking about the competitive scene. As in, first to get X boss, complete X content. If you have no loot pets, you can't compete. That's a big problem too. Is like we can always tell people, well, don't have FOMO or just play free to play, and it's like, but like people out there play games competitively, like even in a non PvP aspect. People like to do things first or try to race or feel like they're on an even footing. And when you introduce something like loot pets, especially if they carry across seasons at all, or you introduce the ability to spend real money to gain that power and that advantage, that's an uneven footing. And that's where pay to win is always kind of a problem with a lot of people. Because in a competitive environment, it's like you either pay or you don't. Another reason for competitive. There's also the moral aspect too. Like, I won't stream the game or play it because gacha is the least moral, most disgusting gambling shit in existence and should not be in video games. So like, that's the whole reason I don't play it. I could deal with the pets being pay to win if they were like a flat amount and you just get the pet. Like, I could play it then. I still wouldn't agree with it on a fully moral level, but I could at least play the game and not feel terrible about it. But if I played and streamed that game to my fucking chat, I would feel like a piece of shit streaming a fucking gacha game. Does pity count as X amount? The amount's too high. At the end of the day, it's still gacha. It's still gambling, man. It doesn't matter whatever fucking like pity system justification we put on it. It's gacha. Everyone knows it's fucking no different than pulling a slot machine. And yeah, unless pity gives you the exact thing that you want, like, it's genuinely just a toxic system. And people always try to defend TLI. They're like, well, you can play free to play, and you don't need the pets. And it's like, bro, every fucking TLI streamer I've opened, every fucking TLI streamer shit I've opened when someone asks them about like farming, they're like, oh yeah, you just need a better pet. Or, oh, my pet's just better than you, better than yours. That's why. Oh no, someone's like, oh, can I do the strategy? No, you need a pet. So it doesn't matter. It's still gambling. None of that matters. None of that shit matters. You know, they set slot machines to win after a certain amount of pulls that have small variance. It doesn't matter. It's still gambling. It doesn't matter. There's no arguing. They're like, oh well, if you spend a certain amount of money, sometimes it doesn't fuck you. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's gambling. It's the same thing with the people that are just like, well, you can play free to play. You don't have to pay any money, dude. I did it. Watch this guy. He made a whole YouTube series playing nothing but free to play. I don't give a shit. It's gambling. It's gambling. I'm not gonna sit here and stream it to a community of people who like to play the same game I'm playing and be like, hey guys, go gamble. I'm not a fucking kick streamer, and I don't do this just for money. If I did this just for money, I'd probably stream TLI. If I didn't give a shit about the people in here, I'd stream TLI. Like, TLI streamers don't have a fucking consistent community. Do you understand your point when we think about Magic and Pokemon cards the same? Yeah, I don't play that dog shit either. The car games are shit for that reason too. You can just play TLI free. You can just play Lost Ark for free. Listen, I think PoE's pay to win because you're forced to pay for stash tabs, but I can justify it because it's not gambling. Yeah. At no point, well, like, and every time I talk about TLI, people are like, well, PoE's pay to win too. Like, you might still be asleep. No, I forgot to turn off my YouTube stream for like an hour after I stopped streaming last night. It was funny. Free to play is only fun if you play for at least 6 to 8 seasons. You finally have one pet max. I'm sure free to play is fun in a bubble if you're not competitive. You bought Astroloot, rip your life. No, I've had plenty of people be like, well, PoE's, pay to win too. And I'm like, yeah, it is. With the merchant tab implementation, I do think it's pay to win. And at least in TLI, you can earn things over time. Free to play. You can. I understand. People don't want me, like, trashing their favorite fucking Gooner Slop ARPG. I get it. I get defensive when people trash my games. But at the end of the day, the game is gambling. You literally have... There is no room to argue that the game is gambling. Hi, Izui. Good morning. In fact, the Maxwell outlined a whole monetization system away from pets, and they still said no. Yep. How's PoE pay to win? Merchant tabs are inherently a pay to win aspect because they allow you a massive advantage on trading.
You can play Diablo Immortal for free, so it's not P2W. Don't you guys have phones? Why aren't you playing Diablo Immortal? Pate wow in Cordian.
Jesus. You like $20 stash tabs? But if you don't have those stash tabs, trading is a miserable or non-existent experience. It's still pay to win. I'm not saying it's like the most egregious example, but like by the definition of pay to win, it is that. Convenience is technically an advantage, and once we implemented the merchant tabs, that's beyond like convenience. There are people who only search merchant tabs. So by the definition of pay to win, it is pay to win. It is just cheap and justifiable, and it is a company and game everyone loves. It is not some fucking Chinese mobile slop thrown down with gambling. So people are more likely to defend Path of Exile, but it is pay to win. And Path of Exile, negatively against it, you can never earn a stash tab, which I think is terrible. I think it is dog shit that you cannot earn a stash tab. I'm one of those people. I skip non-instant trades. Yeah, I also filter out non-instant trades. Your mod is like, you're welcome to try campaign endgame, but if you like, donate 20 euros and you're fine. But then the game isn't free to play. Then what you're describing is a demo. And the game's not a demo. The game is a free-to-play game with what essentially are aspects you need to pay for to engage with Trey. Now, if you play just SSF and you're fine with limited stash space, you're fine. Merchant tab is only issued for $5 for a huge free game. You drew people, including me, play solo self-found? Yeah. But if you're playing solo self-found, you're going to need dump tabs eventually. Heroes Siege is more pay-to-win PoE? I agree. Not saying it's not. But people who say PoE isn't pay-to-win are deluding themselves and they're splitting hairs. Like, it's very small pay-to-win, but it's pay-to-win. If you don't want to admit that, then you need to step away for a second and get some perspective because you're lying to yourself and being dishonest. Like, you're intellectually dishonest if you think PoE does not have pay-to-win. You're taking the definition of the word and stretching it to your own. What part's winning, though? The part where you can trade items. If you play trade, it is pay to win. If you do not have a merchant tab, you're losing out on 50% or more of potential sales. It's not competitive. Trade and economy is inherently competitive. If you don't think that, then you don't understand trade and economy in video games. It is inherently competitive. All economics are competitive. You learn that very quickly if you take econ or just play a ton of ARPGs. No, like you won't win anything. You win higher value or faster gain. It's not about competition. Is not about winning or losing necessarily. It's about the place you're in and the ease of access to things you get. You win based on time, by convenience, by better rates, higher value. What if you play SSF then it's not as big of an issue. If you play SSF, it's not a big of an issue. It's kind of the same thing in TLI. If you play SSF, it's the only issue would just be you're acquiring loot slower. Yeah, if you're not competitive, high random. How you doing? Yeah, you win by time. But if it's a non-issue, yeah. If you play SSF, then you don't. If you play SSF, then you don't have an opinion here. Like, sorry. If you only play SSF, then you have no place in the is the trade tab pay to win argument. If you play SSF, then that's fine. But trade is play to win. The argument is just play SSF, then it's a flawed argument? Yeah. Oh yeah, so if people be eating? Yeah, SF people are having fine. If anything, their only issue is going to be stash space because you want to save more items than SSF. SSF requires tons of tabs. Yeah. Any like solid SSF where you're actually doing Ubers or making like alternate characters or doing real like recom crafting, you do need a lot of tabs. So there is a level of like potentially needing it if you're going to play like to the maximum level. If you're just like a casual SSF player who like never kills Ubers or anything or does T17s, then you're fine. And you can probably like really min-max those tabs, a lot of work. For that point, if you're good enough at PoE, winning at the highest levels, getting into RMT market like TFT and making hundreds of thousands of real dollars, yeah. Playing stuff without map tab and currency tab, that'd be rough. Said it for years, it doesn't matter if it's single player or multiplayer, you can purchase items for stuff, still pay to win. For the longest time, I was very defensive of the idea that PoE is pay to win. I was very, very defensive and just like, no, I don't think it is. You know, it's kind of like, you know, you can buy the tabs, you don't have to have them. But the more I've played PoE and the more I've seen it shift, and especially with the merchant tab, it's kind of hard, like, because at the end of the day, when you look at it from a really honest perspective of how the world is and how people are, convenience is power. Time is power. It trickles into the same bucket of your overall time per day, clicks per hour. Everything counts. So in a sense, all of it has its own little light pay to win. And yes, well, win may not be the proper terminology because you're not really winning a contest or an award. You are in some ways in competition with other people, especially in an economic. Like trade, my favorite saying is trade in ARPGs is PvP. Trade is PvP. It always has been. My story, my brother's fiance hated him playing video games until he sold pucks on EA Hockey for real money. God, if somebody I dated hated video games, I wouldn't date them. Just break up with them. Merge tab for non-bro people was a huge game changer, though. I was begging for such a mechanic. No, I agree. I think it's one of the best mechanics they ever added to the game. It makes me super happy. I just think you should be able to earn it. You should be able to earn a single tab of it for like completing the Atlas or the campaign or something. There's no reason to not have a free one with how strong it is, especially like, and it's not like people won't buy more. I have 5 fucking merchant tabs. You know how much money I've spent on PoE? How many fucking tabs I own? How many battle passes and shit I own? Yeah, like, they should 100% give one for free. You're 100% right. And it's what everybody thinks. Like, if you do the first 2 void stones, will be fine. Yeah, it's something. Sure, but at the same time, what does it matter if you have 20 mirrors and someone else has 22 mirrors? It's not about mirrors. I'm not saying, like, trying to quantify the competitiveness of trade is not possible. If you don't understand the competitiveness of trade, then I'm not going to try to explain it to you. But, like, if trade is PvP, there is competitiveness to it. And it's not just about, like, well, I have more mirrors than this person. It's the time and acquisition level of it. There's a level of time, effort, acquisition, and getting early on markets or farms and things, and having enough liquid or, like, stable currency to be able to push certain aspects or even manipulate the market. Like, there's a lot of stuff about, like, just about how economy in ARPGs works. Trade is PvP. And the PvP isn't just like, I have more money. It's I have the ability to fully fund everything I want to do, and I did that before anyone else can. The PvP aspect of trade is finding out the temple strategy before everyone else. It's kind of like that. The PvP aspect of trade is finding out that, like, this item sells for more than everything else or where it drops, and, like, capitalizing on insane gains before it gets flooded on the market. It's earning more than other people quicker so you can get your shit together. Mind strategy scamming especially, yeah. Shit like that. TP aspect trade is buying mirrors over. If I will spend any more GG or pigs and I have flying MTX, so no need for outfits. The flying MTX kind of mogs everything. Can't wait to abuse the first 3 days again. Yep. I like finding niche things that make enough money to stay under the radar and be chill. I kind of like that too. I don't really like doing the most breakout, crazy giga strategies because I'm more of a, like, I don't want to play a build that like does that. I like to play vibe builds. There's strats that are good since forever and people just don't do it. Exactly. Chris Wilson's economic integrity video goes in depth about why it matters. It's just people claiming there's nothing to win. That's a really good video. Yeah, Chris Wilson's video is great. I think it's better to think of the game as a pay to participate. They put a free to play tag in the game to find a way to change it. You play it for pets or get loot tabs and markets. It's all pay for, you're locked out. Yeah. Play to participate in the competitive or your own like FOMO or something. I just don't think it matters much, but maybe it's just me. I think it matters to a lot of people. I think it matters to a ton of people. More than people really realize. A lot of that economic stuff doesn't matter to me, but when I take a step back and I look at that economic stuff, what I realize is I'm always in a better place economically when I play RPGs than 95% of the player base. I have good fortune. I'm up to date on strategies. I have a lot of free playtime, and I try to keep up on those things. I always get a mage blood. I always have angelics. I always get the items that I want. And I always find strategies to do it. Like, I'm never lacking in currency in any of these games I play. But I know that shitloads of people are. And I know it makes them quit the game. I know it makes them quit the game. I want it and I want it now. Yeah, right. There's like when I actually need to invest in my character and be able to farm stuff. Like, that's not really a thing in PoE1. Hardest content maps right now is like Blight or Bug Ghosted Legion. Yeah. That's why I like the Rock build so much, because I felt like investing in my character was kind of like an upward graph of just making my character stronger and stronger, and it generally felt really good. I really enjoyed it. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow's research commitment problem rather than pay to win tabs. Yeah, but the tabs themselves are just like a level of speed, power. They're just kind of like, boom, I got this, or I get this early, or I get this fast. Like, at the end of the day, convenience is power. Convenience and saving time is power. Any automation or factory game you've ever played, one of the upgrades is usually to do things faster. And you know how fast everyone takes that upgrade. For a reason. Generating or doing things faster is better. The speed at which you can acquire currency with a merchant tab versus like a regular tab, or even trying, because you can still trade on the forums, by the way. That is a thing you can do. Which was the argument some people have tried to make is, oh, well, you don't need any tabs, so you can trade on the forums. Which is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. Because I'm like, yeah, you can also go try to sell watches on a street corner. Like, that's a great idea. Because you can still do that. You can still sell shit on the forum. The problem is, like I said earlier, when you're selling shit in PoE, if you don't have a merchant tab, you are losing out on 60% of your customer base instantaneously, especially later in the league. When are you going to kill Amon-Ra in this Season 9? Probably never, because farming the mats for Amon-Ra would make me want to kill myself faster than him. How many scrolls do I have? What the fuck are my scrolls? Do I have a Karakin key even? No, just seller keys. I have 3 fucking scrolls of Raw. Jesus Christ. Ugh. If they hand me the mats to fight Amon-Ra, I will fight Amon-Ra. I am not geared enough to fight Amon-Ra right now, though. I get my ass handed to me. 60%? Is this going to do regular tabs? It wouldn't be that bad. I think a lot of people filter to merchant tab only when they search. Ask your favorite PoE streamer if they need tabs. I'm sure they'll go, yeah, you need these 5 tabs, and it's good to have them. Farming boss mats. I think one of my next suggestion posts in the CBT is going to be to make Amon-Ra more accessible. Problem is his drops are so fucking good, and you can guarantee them on Inferno. Honestly, just making the Hellfire version of it more accessible would be a good thing. This zone, that's another thing I need to put in here. Woodhill Plains is a dog shit zone. This is probably one of the worst zones in the game to become a satanic zone. Almost nothing ever. There's like no mobs in this zone. Like, look at the density of this zone. There's like fucking 40 mobs in this entire zone. They'll kill like a pack here, pack there. Black Tower. You don't want to count dungeons because there's a drop differential between dungeons and non-dungeons for a lot of items. Zones themselves need to have density in like separate from the dungeon to be viable. Woodhill just does not have density. Like it's probably one of the only zones in the game with such poor density. There's a couple in I think Black Hole's like that too. It's either Black Hole or Deep Space that have shit density as well. Dense as a dry sponge. Didn't they rework some zones with low density? A couple, but that was a while ago. Cheese made an Astro Loot review? He did? Is there differential drops for Act 1? Probably. There's probably a couple that don't have the dungeon tag. I'd have to look. I don't know all the heroics that drop in Act 1. Ow. Yeah, like this. This doesn't drop. I mean, it doesn't drop in Woodhill anyway, but it doesn't drop in dungeons. This doesn't drop in dungeons. Doesn't drop in Woodhill anyway, but a lot of stuff is like zones 1 to 3. What else is Act 1? Terethiel. Yeah. Act 1 through 5 zones, no dungeon. Act 1 dungeons don't drop shit.
You want enough density that it feels good, but not so much that it hurts. Suscordian.
I want enough dungeon to crash my not enough dungeon. I want enough density in this shit to crash my fucking game. Do not underestimate how much density I want in fucking Hero Siege. If this game would hold up to the entire map being stacked pixel to pixel with monsters for me to obliterate, I would ask for that every fucking day of my life. It can't handle that, but if it could, that's what I'd be asking for. Because killing that many monsters in this fucking game feels awesome. There's so many builds that just like fucking evaporate maps and it rules. The thing most people want, ARPG players want one thing and it's fucking disgusting, and it's this entire screen to be filled to the goddamn brim and up your asshole with 3,000 fucking monsters that you press 2 buttons and the entire screen explodes, lags your computer, burns your CPU, blows up half your house, lights your neighborhood on fire, burns down LA for a 3rd time, and drops items. That's all anyone playing RPGs ever fucking wants. Anything other than that sucks ass. That's why no one likes PoE 2. Now compare that if you're faster than monsters, they would just run away. Ancient Aegis is what you farm? Ancient Aegis? Who the fuck is farming Ancient Aegis? That shield? That shield's decent. In dungeons? Yeah, nobody's targeting this fucking shield. Ain't nobody targeting this shield. Shit, that thing sucks. It's not that it sucks, it's just there's so many other shields that are so much better. It's definitely an item bloat thing. Mystic Sand thing's alright. I was making Sleepy Cat and her Cult of the Lamb. Oh god. Remember when D4 wanted meaningful combat? Yeah, now D4 just wants you to kill a shitload of monsters. Honestly, if D4 didn't have the tech limitations of putting how much bullshit. 3K for do not underestimate how much density I want is kind of disappointing. I mean, there's going to be more. Is that Fuma? Is that Fuma? I would put 3K more, but like you can't fit that many mobs on screen. It's like not possible. The game will fucking crash. Every game will crash. I don't know if you guys ever played any like... What's happening? Why is my game frozen? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. When my game freeze there? Astroloot won't crash. Astroloot won't crash. Hi, Fuma. How are you? Bitcoin miner stutter. Disregard. Bitcoin miners stutter. Almost crash. Game froze because you're gonna drop an angelic. Is that the indicator? Is that we're gonna do some like World of Warcraft style shit here where we just reset the zone until an angelic drops? Manafum came in and spawned 2 billion monsters to crash your game. That would be so goddamn funny. My game already stutters every 10 seconds. It doesn't need any help. All right. Until EAC gets fucking deleted, I'm gonna have that problem. So Blood Surge is OP. I mean, is it OP still? I don't know. I'm 28 hero levels deep. Its functionality. The functionality of it is the entire reason it's so strong now is because of the tree. Blood Surge used to actually feel kind of like shit until you overgeared the damage of it. But now with the tree, it feels like one of the best clearing abilities I've played. It feels really good. Talking about the numbers? Oh, no. Oh, you mean just the function? Yeah, just the large scale range, like basically off your screen combined with double chaining. Yeah. What does the tree do to it? The tree gives it more duration as well as crit. So the ability itself already has subnodes in which you can grab for duration. This single 10% already gives it an additional tick. And then it also has its own inherent built-in crit and arcane break, making it one of the better abilities in the game. The problem is it has low damage scaling, so it's very low damage, and it's a tick rate ability. Tick rate is accentuated by taking Hematopiosis. And then when you go into the actual tree, you can take longer duration percentage as well as flat duration. So it makes the spell much better, and then you can tack on additional crit to it. It's a good ability. I think Demon Spawn, in its current state, as a caster, is the standard that all casters should be brought up to. Because it feels good. Everything about this class feels good. Its linear scale of how it moves as a class upwards from start to finish feels smooth, approachable, digestible. Its single target isn't too good or too bad. Its AoE isn't too good or too bad. It lacks mobility to be OP. It's got some defensive. Change all classes of Demon Spawn. No, I just think it's a good bar to look at and be like, hey, this caster interacts well with all mechanics, well with all parts of the tree. The tree gives it new viability, good build viability, versatility, allows it more power. It's a good standard to look at and be like, I think this is what you should aim for when looking at like what a caster should feel like. And, you know, all of them will feel different, but like the way it scales feels really good. Like, granted, I'm just sitting in Hell 3 right now. Like, I could probably go to Hell 4 or Hell 5. Like, I have okay gear. My best piece is this wand. My ring is shit. But, like, I have okay gear. It's all right. I'd probably go up to Hell 5. And I'd probably struggle a little in Hell 5. If I did Hell 5, I'd have to swap to Nova. I might lag. I think I'm brick walled by Carp. That's what you get. Mr. Exo's the best class ever now. Stormweaver used to scale very well when it had its passives. It gave flat damage. Stormweaver is definitely a class that I think is good, but too gear dependent. That said, nerf White Mage. White Mage starts so fucking slow. I don't think White Mage needs nerf. The new tree removed the old one with the glyph? Yeah, there's no more glyphs. They should look at Astroloot. Elias already said some things about Astroloot. I don't think I want them looking at Astroloot. Or knowing that I'm the source of Astroloot's 100% player count increase. Yeah, I think Stormweaver is a good class. I think the only main issue with Stormweaver is one, I think its teleport sucks. I think the range is really, really, really restrictive and reductive. And for some reason, all teleports in the game now have a weird delay on them. That's other than Illusionist teleport. And the gear dependence that Stormweaver has is very high. And now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't have classes in an ARPG that are high gear dependence, but I think that causes a lot of friction with players who like the class, its aesthetics, its vibe, and jump into it, and then find out that, like, outside of a bubble, when you look away from Stormweaver, the level of gear other classes need is so much lower. And the level of gear Stormweaver needs makes you feel very restricted, and like if you're not, you're stuck. The tree helps with that. The tree helps with that, but the tree isn't a solution, and the tree shouldn't be the full solution. So I think that the main problem with Stormweaver right now is gear. If you get past the hump of gear, I think Stormweaver is in a pretty good place. I think a lot of their abilities suck. Like the only good abilities they have is Lightning Surge and Storm Cloud. Everything else is dog shit. Like Charge Bolt, like just isn't good anymore. Even with a Phelps, that thing sucks. But most classes have that problem, so it's fine. Having 2 abilities is already kind of a win. So for me, it's like Stormweaver is good. It's just like its gear issue is the problem. Its gear issue is kind of the problem. Like, I don't know how you solve a class being so gear dependent without making it too powerful with gear. I don't know how to solve that. Because I don't know if you can do linear scaling on abilities. Ra's gatekeeping. Oh, Anubis? Elias just nerfed Anubis and Gurag in normal. He just changed some of their mechanics. What do you think about only Quick Slash Samurai and BP with full DPS buffs? It'd be enough to beat Inferno with good DPS, easy or not? With good DPS, yes, but the amount of DPS you need to beat Inferno is something that like has to play like Quick Slash or like a melee. You're gonna run into more troubles of like getting killed. If you just mean like clearing the like act bosses in Inferno, pretty much any class can do that. They're not very challenging, and if you have any defensive stats, they won't kill you. Carp is like the only dangerous one. But you can't get past this hump right here. I can try. The simple solution is Stormweaver? Why are you dentaging me? Simple solution Stormweaver is to give passive its flat lightning damage again. He starts with flat damage helps progression. You're not wrong, because then it's a skill. It's a skill you pick up really early. Pretty much everybody levels high voltage aura. Carp down, swap my build. Easy. Alright, what class do I level, guys? What should be my next level class? What should I level next? Exo, Lancer, Poison Necro. Are you trying to kill me? Amazon? Amazon's probably fine from what I've seen. Exo, PD, Astroloot. Pally. What Dread said. Astroloot. Okay, guys, it's not a class. You guys can't suggest a different game. We're not playing a different game. We're not playing a different game. I have too much shit to do in the beta. I've heard Amazon actually fucks with new projectile stuff. Yeah, I've heard good things about Amazon. I feel like Amazon's got plenty of like testing behind it. So my classes I need to level for just my own stuff right now are Pyro, White Mage, and Stormweaver. And probably a 5th class at some point, which could be whatever class I pick right now. I don't know. I just need to decide which of those classes to play or if I'm playing a different one. Prophet? I'm worried about Prophet, man. Prophet's going to be a very choose your own adventure game on that fucking class. I don't know how that class is going to feel. The illusion of choice. Range D-Slayer. I don't know if I'd play Range D-Slayer. I'm sure it's okay. There's a lot of stuff in the tree that might make it good, but I already had a lot of proj as is. You probably, I don't know if you'd run Time Surge. Time Surge is only spells though, right? It is spells, yeah. Nice, your Weaver? Yeah. Range DS feels so fucky. Someone was fucking with it? So I play D-Slayer as in Hero Siege 1? God damn. Play Fizzbeady and do Inferno bossing with S tiers like that one guy was doing? Yeah, Graxy sent me something like that. I was going to look into that. Was he doing like actual Inferno bossing like the Ubers? Fucking Fizzbeady's about to get gutted. I want to see what hero level he... Who was it? Who was it? What are these? What is that? What is that character? Oh, it's Prophet. Damn, Teft is blasting. 10cc? That's a name? Oh, this person? That's not a... No. Oh, there it is, 10C. That's a... It's a D-Slayer. Oh, last wipe. Not accurate now? Okay. Yeah, I was curious. Gabe was playing, just Gabe. Gabe was playing, PD. He's blasting on PD. I'm curious to see how strong Fizz PD is. 5-hour speedruns. The Fizz PD dude? You mean, what's his fucking name? Nietzsche's. Is this boy playing his fucking class? Is he playing his class? Yeah, he better be. Beacon, you fucker. Holy. You don't need this if you're doing the energy build. I mean, early, it's nice. Oof. Who the fuck is Wide Glorp Ass? Who is this? Hold on, whose account ID is this? Hold on. That's Ark. Is that Ark? That's Ark, isn't it? Is Benderton playing Arcane Pally? Holy shit, gamer. I'm at the top, dumbass? Oh. Is that Stofflix? Stoff, you glorp ass. You fucking glorp lord. What an actual bitch lord. Disgusting. Oh, there's Sandros. Disgusting. Disgusting creature. Somebody said, fuck it, I'm gonna wait a couple days for gear to show up. Wait, who said that? For what character? That's funny. Glorp ass? Dude, I'm gonna glorp your ass. You calm down. Row? Fucking row. Nomad Lixo? What the fuck is that name? What's happening? What's happening there? Fuma, is that you? Is that actually Fuma? You fucking Hi, Octa. What is this shit? Hi, Octa. How are you, dude? I'm not Mr. Greasy Cat. Fucking hell, dude. The Nomad. Yes, it's the Nomad. I can see. 6 spear. Is that Fizz Nomad? Dude, Jesus. Fucking 07. All right. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Hi, Gideon. Hello, mister. Gideon has arrived, boys. It's Fuma. Fucking Fuma. Fucking the Nomad description. I wasn't ready for the Nomad description. Just spamming Nomad in all caps. He said he would play Fizz this season. Grease fee? Get called Grease fee, bitch. Get fucked. Yeah, Gideon's here. He's demanding love and attention. Mr. Greasy Cat? All right, what the hell, man? You know what? Fuck this guy. Okay. I want to see how my Hell 5 Mev is. I want to see if Hell 5 Mev is even a possibility for me right now. I don't think it is, but we're going to give it a shot. Resets both trees. God damn it. It's so annoying. Come kill it for you if you want the ether points. I just want to see if I can. I want to see at what level. Since singular target was nerfed so much, I want to see at what like gear level I can reasonably do it. Is anyone playing as Prophet? I think a couple people are. I'm debating on checking out Prophet. All right, cat, stop. I need to play video games. Okay, I was petting you for like an hour this morning. You're fine. Relax. I want to check it out. Why are you laughing? Dude, your profile with Nomad in all caps like 100 times it sent me. That's pretty good. Only an hour, slacker? Dude, this fucking cat is an attention hog. He wants all the goddamn petting all the time. I can't get the time surge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, might be able to get the time surge. Actually, hold up. Can I get the time surge? Oh, shit. I can. I just have to dump those. Shit. I can get the time surge. Oh, boy. About to have an interesting time. He clipped me with his claw again. Fucking bleeding. Back to Astrolute. Everyone goes back to Astrolute eventually. Ow. Hey, cat. Enough. 27 Satan, here we go. Love you, Gideon, but your claws are wicked sharp and I need to trim them. It's also tanky and I don't have any tree points. Oh no. I love Shade of Death. It is the best relic in the game. I love moving at full speed while casting spells. Fucking wasp. Oh god. Oh god. Scary. That guy's unnecessarily tanky. Saying you love things while Fuma's present? Oh no. Taking away Shade of Death would be like one of the worst decisions ever made. Taking away anything fun from the game at this point will just kill the game. The game already is like erring a little too hard on friction in some spots, mostly in the leveling aspect. Everything else is okay. Alright, let's see if I actually do damage. I don't think I do damage. I think this is going to be very terrible. Those die. That's a lot of tentacles. I mean, it's not hard, it's harder. Leveling isn't hard, it's fundamentally bad. That has not that mostly entirely has to do with how much damage monsters do and how fucked up EXP values are. Like, if EXP values were different and monsters didn't hit harder than everyone's HP value on every attack, it'd be fine. This is gonna take way too long. It's doable, I just have to like run like a bitch on every tentacle. And then this fucking wall. Dude, the tentacles block the wall so you can't see. That's so funny. P-Cat's fast. Little bitch ass. Just jump over the wall? Does that still work? I swear to God that didn't work anymore. Yeah, there's no shot that still works. Leveling is harder is I don't know. I don't know if leveling is harder is a good thing to have when you're trying to wide appeal. Leveling is by far 90% of players' least favorite part of games. I had that conversation with Elias, though, about how you're always in an uphill battle against people who believe everything beyond the end game is just tedium. Thank you, random. Just jump over the wall. Okay. This fight is doable. It would take so fucking long. I just wanted to see if I could do it with the current damage. Do we go there? I think we go multi. Was there a no? Oh, whoops. Yeah, there's a reason there. We want those nodes, and then we go over. I'm gonna sneeze. For a new player, they're usually over leveled, so it's easier for them. Hard for speedrunners? I don't think it's about speedrunning. Every new player I've ever met hates the fucking leveling in this game. I haven't introduced hundreds of people to this game, Fuma, and every single one of them absolutely despises the way the game feels in Nightmare. And they'll hate it even more in Season 9. Is group play still giga nerf? No, group play is good now. Group play is actually like a vibe now. Turin was 80 when he entered Hell. Yeah, and then he had to go back and get level 100. And he's a brand new player, never played the game. Want me to come kill it? Oh, I don't care about killing it. I'm probably not going to play the Demon Spawn anymore. I have other classes to play. Love making alts in Diablo and Path of Exile. This game is one of the only games where leveling feels like a chore. It's because you're doing the same act 3 times in a row. And now the intention of the game is to be level 100 when you go to Hell. Like the game's intent is be 100 when going to Hell. Yeah, Shield Lancer handles act to 1 normal. I have no hope for it. Yeah. Limit mods in certain difficulties. Yeah, there's certain mods that I'm pretty sure were intended to be in later difficulties that are just in all difficulties, which is always really funny. Like, or necrosummons are completely dead at the moment. They're not in a great spot. I don't know if completely dead is correct, but they're not in a great spot. I think Dread is leveling a necrosummoner at some point. I could also level 1 technically. Like, in theory, I could try a Necro Summoner, but I imagine I'm going to be pulling my hair out very fast. Shaman time? Why the fuck would I play Shaman? Sir, Shaman. Shaman, of all things. What hair? Alright, stop it. Play Fizz Shield Lancer? No. If was heard about leveling, I appreciate that. Yeah, I talked to Elias a bit about it. It was a good conversation. Boss are easy on normal. That's because Elias went and played normal. The Colossal Pumpkin one was so funny because I know he got stunned by that shit. You see one of the latest patches? Yeah, he got stunned to death like 3 times by the pumpkin. He was like, "What the fuck is this?" I think that's one of those things. I've said this before, Fuma. I think what happens a lot is you guys just have so much noise coming at you from every direction, especially Elias. Just so much noise that sometimes it's hard to understand what, like, to hear, like, what's an actual issue and what's just people complaining. And, like, that's a good example. Like, I think people have bitched about that pumpkin thing and some of that stuff for a long time. And then Elias goes and actually plays it and he's like, yeah, this does suck. Or it's the same thing where, like, when Elias was in my stream, he saw the Holy Chain Lightning on White Mage. He's like, God, that's fucking terrible. I'm like, yeah. And he buffed it. Which you and I had just talked about that day, actually. Was the range on it. Fuck yeah, hi, Pedro. How you doing? But yeah, it's hard. You guys have too much noise. You have too many people being like, buff my class, buff my class, buff my class. I focus a lot on new player experience and a lot, like, I have a suggestion in the suggestion channel about EXP. And there's another one in there about EXP per difficulty. Right now, you get more EXP farming 8-1. which is an expansion and DLC, so that's not good for games' reputation. But then you do like doing Inferno Act 1. Like doing Hell 1, 8-1 is more EXP than Inferno Act 1. There's a lot of like weird EXP value stuff, and I think since Elias said that you're supposed to be level 100 when you go to Hell, Nightmare EXP is in a weird spot based on that. Fizz Lancer is bad compared to other classes. It's funny. I've never played Fizz Lancer, but I haven't heard fantastic things. Do I do Prophet? Did I finally give Prophet a full playthrough since the changes? Do I finally give her a chance? I'm so squeamish about her. Like, if she's gonna be good. Now you talked up White Mage. Why not knock it out? I kind of did. White Mage is going to be like just a 1 and 2. White Mage is easy. I have no questions about White Mage. My entire thing of playing White Mage is just getting a solid like leveling thing for my guide. But like White Mage, I think is in an okay spot right now. I need to play White Mage a lot to see if there's like any glaring issues with it. But like it feels fine. I think White Mage's biggest issue is I don't know. A couple of its abilities don't scale super great. Burst of Light, I think, is just fundamentally like a weird ability, and its subskills are really awkward. But at the same time, if you like change them too much, it'd be like either really broken or not good. Chain Holy Lightning is fun because it's versatile. Restless Spirits is fun and versatile. The Energy Orb build is really fun. I don't have a lot to think about when it comes to White Mage. I think it's in a good spot, but it's a spot that takes a bit to get to because you kind of need some orbital nodes that are really deep in the hero tree. So the class itself has some like, it's a slow start, but it does get there. It's a good class though. I do need to play through like hell on it again though. You need to play through hell. Marksman's slow to level. I haven't played Marksman in a long time. Hold on, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Type 1 in chat if I should play Prophet while I pee. I'll be right back. All right. Type 2 in chat if he should suffer on Fizz Lancer. Stop. I'm not playing Fizz Lancer. Is there a document or something like that where we can see all the incarnation tree nodes? No, there's nothing for that right now. There's no like spreadsheet or anything of incarnation nodes. You want BRB when I did, so I didn't get the classic always BRB? Never a fact the Fizz Lancer gets good after the augment. Is Fizz Lancer good? I gotta get the other characters ready too. The fuck? I just copied my Twitch link. Why was that on my copy paste thing? Oh, right, because I just posted it in the fucking creator control thing. This is answer Fox post augment. It blasts. I started playing this game 3 days ago and wanted to say thank you. Your videos are very helpful. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Sharigami. Thank you for the follows, too. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're enjoying it and having a good time, man. Sleepy cat. And sleepy cat. And sleepy cat. I heard another thing. Stop shilling Astroloot. Stop shilling Astroloot. You forgot to make an EXO? I say, Matt, I haven't heard this game before. It's a banger. Yeah, we're trying to get the word out about this game to more people because it's like very under the radar and very good. Also, Fuma, I have a lot of feedback about Illusionist. I have a lot of feedback about this class. It's a very interesting class. Like, very interesting. Got to mess around with it. Very interesting class. Very weird spot as a class, too, I feel.
I started playing this game 2 weeks ago and Frigu, you ruined my life. I haven't moved since. Fuku.
I want Illusionist to be good. Illusionist is good if all you care about is finishing the campaign faster than everyone. Frigu. Illusionist has potential. The problem is it's locked behind some like insanely expensive items. Other than that, like Illusionist is very... I think there's like 1 or 2 things that could be done to make Illusionist, it's a scaling issue. There's a feel issue to it. AOP scaling is definitely pretty meh once you reach higher difficulties. I think a big problem too with AOP is the range. I think the range subnode is too many points for not enough range. Like, you know, you can only invest so many points into it. But like AOP range is a big problem for the class. It's not just a level of safety, it's a level of feel for a spell. I would honestly bake more range into the ability and make that a different subnode, or make that a smaller node with higher impact. The problem too is where that node is, the augments on that side are not very good. The best augment for Illusionist right now is the fireball one on the bottom right, because it's the only one that really has impact. I got you. He's already thinking. Yeah. And honestly, I will say this. This was the most fun I've ever had leveling a character. This character feels so fucking... Not even outside of the campaign, even when I got to hell and I wasn't clearing like some of my other characters, you know, this character is so goddamn fun. It is so mobile. The mobility of Illusionist feels so fun. Don't say Campinus. Yeah, I love Fuma. Yeah, I have a lot of feedback about this class. I'm not even going to touch Sand Guardians because I think Sand Guardians need a fundamental entire tree rework to not feel like super weird. But I didn't touch those. My focus is on the right side tree and Age of Proliferation. I think Age of Proliferation with AoE scaling on the tree, some more range, some more scaling, would make Illusionist one of the most fun casters in the game to play. If it had like triple the range and like double the AoE, which you can get the AoE in the tree. You can get the AoE in the tree. And if it scales better with that AoE, like, it's gonna be really good. Illu has the best class theme, and I'll fight him. Illu's class theme is awesome. You know what the biggest complaint I hear about everyone about Illusionist is they wish they could play it. They wish that it was you doing stuff. Yeah, you can do whatever you need. You got like a million fucking things balanced on plates that you're spinning on top of plates that you're spinning. I know. I'm not rushing for anything. Hate Sand Guardian Tree. I'm not even gonna talk about Sand Guardian Tree. That's a whole thing. That needs like a redesign look more so than just feedback. That whole tree is fucked. The right side of the tree, however, has some really good things about it. I think the Temporal Heroes is one of the coolest and best abilities in the game. Sandguard is too button heavy. Yeah, a lot of stuff in Sandguard needs to be folded into like itself or become passive. I think AOP just AOP is literally scaling and range and like clear, which the fireballs help with the clear. And I think the cool thing about the fireballs, you might be able to do some asphyxiating touch stuff with them because they're burn damage. So it's kind of cool. If Guardians had 2 less buttons. I think there's a world where Guardians could be redesigned. Forgot you don't work today? Hi. I'm about to start leveling Prophet. Probably. Have you played the gravity spam? I'm not a huge fan of the gravity spam, honestly. It's okay. Hi, Graxy. It's fine. That's so funny. Prophet leveling? Yeah, I'm thinking about Prophet. I don't know if I'm going to go Fizz or Caster. I really don't know anything about Prophet anymore since, like, it's gotten some changes. This does Arcane Break on hit. That's really good. What's that? Cast rate. Maximum cast range. Says inherent crit. AoE's good. The monsters in the air is extremely powerful because the stun proc. Executes monsters below threshold. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, it's only 2 points for this. That's interesting. Increase damage to stun targets. There's only 3 points for the crit, too. That's really high crit and crit damage. This is probably actually one of your best nodes right here. Like, straight up, I'd probably drop crit for this. Is there a place where you look at the new tree? No, not currently. No, I can't see. Oh, it doesn't really have a graphic. I think he's actually, like, hit things.
The campiness is off the charts through Edcordian.
Campiness is off the charts. Saying Guardian base cap 15, Guardian season 9. It means per cast or total amount. I think it's total amount. Is that overlap? Don't knee-hee me. Don't you knee-hee me. Interesting. This character has no gear. Am I being knee-hee right now? You knee-hee me? You knee-hee me? Hello, Mav. How are you? Yeah. I'll say this is easily one of like the most fun classes in the game. I fucking love Dimensional Shift. How goes blasting? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna check out Prophet. Prophet have a skin yet? It does not. Live version, right? Yeah, I say you need live version. Yeah, I think a lot of people can invite you to my guild. I forgot you need to be invited in the live version. We tried to invite you in the beta, it didn't work. Yeah, get stuff in the guild. The totally normal guild. Don't invite him, he's a glorp pass. He is wide glorp passing. Can I join? Yeah, if Damon can invite you. You have to make like an online trade character though, probably. What do guilds do? I don't think the button works for it anymore, but I'll show you. Yeah, the button doesn't work. They do very small things. They give you like a discount on resurrecting and hiring mercenaries. They give you a tiny bit of EXP and move speed. Very small amount. They give you a very small amount of magic find. Honestly, the discount on mercenaries is like the biggest part for me on season start because that shit's expensive. It's like 1,000 gold less. It's kind of nice. Could have been good. Damn. God damn. 20 and 33 life. That's still good. Can I join? Everyone can join. Everyone can join. Wendigo. It's a lot of attack speed early. It's kind of baller. Damn, you really get the life scaling thing like right away. Holy shit, Random has the golden gift next to his name now. He's that hardcore of a gifter. Jesus. 150. God damn, dude. He loves me. You don't see it? I have to refresh your chat. I see it. Hope guild chat will work at some point. It won't. You have Chaos Orb? That's weird. For me, I see the gift. Let's get back to Ilu. You want to talk about Ilu? You can talk back to Ilu. You want me to log into it? You can log into it. SAG is addicting in a way. Excuse me. Yeah, you're fine. Just let me know. I'm vibing. Do I play melee or caster prophet? Guys, what do I do here? What do you guys think? I'll need to rebuild the game. Oh god, he's rebuilding the entire game. Everyone's nomad. I have to park her to dodge the gift subs tomorrow. Oh god. Gift subs tomorrow. Bees? Play melee. Play Femele Prop. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You know, he's a guild invite. Join China 1 on live servers and let me know your IGN. Damon's such a G. Bob the Bobber. Bob the Bobber. Fucking Fuma. Do I leave Ollie's guild and join the cat? Yeah, bitch. Why aren't you in my fucking guild? Anyone else Astro looting it right now? A lot of people. Trust me, they keep trying to get me to turn it on. I've had 20 requests to play Astro Loot today. We saw Caster, show Fizz. That's true. I do want to check out Fizz. You can life stack really early, too, which is interesting. I mean, it's not going to be super effective. You're not going to have enough life, but... Mana and life stack is kind of cracked. So, wounding pause. So, does going into this right away just give you a melee attack? I can't even shapeshift. Or I can't put it on that button, rather? Interesting. I feel like my only problem with this is I lose the thighs. Like, this is what I'm here for. It's the thighs. SiegeCon wins. SiegeCon? Look at this gameplay. Look at this fucking gameplay. Easy, dude. Fly us to Finland. Love it. Then Absolute Wall 45. Need to farm now? Uh-oh. It's like PvP Warrior. I mean, you probably take Wounding Paw first, if I'm being quite honest. Like realistically, you probably drop this, take this. Honestly, that looks like it does about the same damage. But both combined... it kind of like feels the same, actually, but just like less damage. It's not terrible. So what does this do? Unleash a ripple of blood. 5%. Wait, there's a chance to unleash a ripple of blood? Oh, yeah, there it is. Huh. 18% chance to unleash a ripple of blood. I'm slapping? The Vision Fizz build. I'm cat slapping? Cat slap. Cat slap chat. You feel the weight of your slaps? Why are you using the paw skill? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Because you just want me to play melee. What do you mean, why am I using it? What do you mean, why am I using it? It does way more damage now. Holy. Holy. Okay, yeah. That's a thickie. A thick boy. That's a thick boy. You're not hack game? Yes, Danny linked that in my stream. It was crazy. Bouncies? I'm seeing anything about Prophecy, but it gives the best showcase ever. Oh. Holy, this thing actually does kind of beat ass. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, I'm doing no damage. Oh, he's dead. Alright, so we're dead. He's dead. We did it. We did it. I got a weapon, dude. It's got a shield with triple res, armor, faster dash recharge, and 2 all mods. Oh my god. You're insane. Ban him. This form kind of slapstick early. Though of course I'm in the tutorial, so everything's slapstick here. Alright, looking good there, looking good there. Looking good there. Okay. 20% more damage with more attack rating. This gives attack speed, 1% attack speed, and 2 flat fizz. Interesting. Flat fizz is very strong. So it's you're kind of in a realm where leveling both of these isn't a terrible idea. Some more attack rating right now, so it's gonna win to go. Skinwalker and Leaping Charge. Wow, the synergies for this is really good. Synergies for this is very good. I don't even know what the, like, oh my goodness. Okay. These are all pretty good. No bouncies. No bouncies. Bouncies. So, okay, ask for this, I'm fucking tanky. Yeah, your cast orb back? You did. I will say, I think it might be the model, like how tall it is, but you feel like you walk faster than you do with some of the other characters. Is multiplayer maybe? Yeah, there's multiplayer. There's multiplayer on this game, Ram. Pretty good multiplayer. I think it's because like the other characters have these little stunty legs. Like this character just kind of like has like full on walk animation, so it feels better. Was that class? This is the Prophet. Okay, starting strong with gear for casters. Feels good. Feels good. Looking good. Looking good as usual. Oh, it's +2. All right. Looking, of course. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, let's do a fizz filter really quick. Let's do a fizz filter really quick. Let's do like a quick, easy fizz filter. There's a lot of fire here. Interesting graphical thing here where there's like the graves on top of this. That doesn't look quite right. Probably need to screenshot that. It looks like it's like textures overlapping. Oh, dude, my Astroloot channel's popping off. All right. Game building, give it 10 minutes. You good? I am not going anywhere, buddy. I'll be here for probably another 10 hours. Fuck that cat. Orca, I'm gonna beat your ass. Alright. Sometimes the invites are a little buggy. As the folks who made Naruto Ultimate Ninja handling hack, that's crazy. You think it is a punishment that we are stuck here with you for 10 more hours? I see it as a blessing. I appreciate that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All the fizz was over there. This is mostly all this stuff. And then life and life per level. I think those are good to have. They haven't known there's an option for the filter. Thought all my 3 days of gameplay that you can filter only by rarity. No, yeah, you can click on the actual item itself. Like the description of the item, like helmet or shield or whatever, and it takes you into this, and you can filter by stats, as well as rarity and tier of stats. Enhanced damage, yeah. Enhanced damage for level, too. It's mostly going to be for helmets, or mostly for, like, most things, but... We're doing a wide net filter. Deadly and crushing are nice for weapons, but we don't need it right now off the rip. Crit's cool, but too low value at this moment. Finally called the IP away from Bamka. Oh, is that why? A wide blink filter, you say? I did not say a wide blink filter. That is not what I said. Scared bananas with the dash skill at the bottom left augment. I've seen that. That was something I was very interested in. Alright. Let's go slap some ass. You know, basically, Husley took over their company and they never let them make another hack game because of reasons. Now they have, the OG creators have it back. That's good. I haven't seen anything .hack related in a million years, and that explains why, I guess. You can't just slap ass live on stream. Have you been on Twitch? This is most of their market share. Sir. But true, I'm a VTuber. I'm not allowed to do that. 18 years since the last hack game? Jeez. Dude, this guy's in Africa. What's going on? Fucking outskirts of Anoia is bigger than the entirety of Path of Exile 2. What's happening? Shit's insane. Explain this, Sleepy Twerk. Alright. Well. The dungeon's right here too? Holy, I always see the waypoint, honestly. Though we just like go up through the exit right out to the guy from Fragrat. Which is honestly gonna be fine. Time lapsing? Come on. Fuck you. God, I hate that shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so evil. Jesus, this guy's whooping my ass. Oh my god. This son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. There's a big boy for damage. Hell yeah. Now we're physical gaming. Now we're fizz gaming, baby. 27 damage, two-hander. Yeah. Ooh, and a charm of leeching. Don't mind if I do. Makes sense time warps around Sleepy considering his gravitational pull. I don't have a gravitational pull. The fuck is that luck? I don't know. I don't really have very good luck in ARPGs most of the time, to be fair. My RPG luck is usually pretty bad. I usually don't really find any items or anything. So it's pretty rare. Trying a little Fizz Nomad? Damn. That does not sound fun.
Lie detected.
Lie detected. Name one time I found a good item. Name one time. You stuck at 11 damage weapon? Jesus. Classic Hero Siege moment. Streamer account? Wait, just side, everyone actually does have a gravitational pull. It's just spell person minuscule. It's imperceptible. True. Keepers League start, 6 plus 5 div item. Okay, fair. P2, you found the expensive charm that only drops from yellow wisps. It's fine. Yeah. What are you talking about? Shielding, dude? What about those manolds you found in D2? Day 1 solo YOLOs? That wasn't day 1. There's another fucking time lapser. I'm crashing out. Why? Why? I hate time lapsers. All right, hold up. Yeah, let me beat the ass off all these rats. Oh, perfect. I can just stand here where I'm safe. Fuck off. I'm never tapping out again. I'm never tapping out again. Never tapping out again. Oh, that's so funny. For real, checking out. All right, hold on. Game doesn't have a pause feature. What is this? Why are shielding mobs a thing? I fucking hate these things. God damn it. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's see. That's good. What was the old value? Isn't the old value 15 per point, I think? Yeah, okay, so that's really good. That's really good. I think the only issue then becomes where it's at. Let's see. So Arcane Break's there. That's there. That's there. More range and 2 extra points. Yeah, it's really good. 2 extra points is kind of big. I think the issue is less where it's at, and it's just like those augments on that side just don't offer much anymore. Where like the primary augment that does damage is the fireball augment. I mean, those augments have their place. So there's definitely a lot of room on that. Honestly, you could get the points for it. Get some dice, which I just click and drag. I mean, I know you can't. Dude, that'd be sick if you could, though. That'd be fucking awesome. Imagine being able to rearrange the shit like that. You'd be able to rebalance a lot of these super fast. That would help a lot. I think other than that, it's just like a scaling issue. Yeah, Brazil. Dude, my Fuma, according to my analytics, 28% of my viewership is from Brazil. When I'm streaming Hero Siege, especially, it's like 33%. Like when I stream, like my average stream is like 28% of my viewership is Brazil. You can redo the game and scratch and drag and drop becomes available. That Brazil. Come to Brazil, cat. I've had a lot of people actually suggest I move to Brazil when I talk about how much it fucking costs to live where I live. I'm like, dude, just move to Brazil. Like, I mean, it's tempting. It's genuinely tempting. I like Brazil. I like Brazil. It looks like a nice place to live, actually. I'd vibe in Brazil. Your money's worth 6x more here? Fuck, if I can keep my job. Holy shit, 15% of tax speed. I'm gonna go for him. We just some place like Iowa? Iowa. I could move to Iowa. Okay, that'd be good. Yeah, other than that, I think it's really just a scaling issue. Come move to Houston? That's not cheaper. Texas is fucking expensive now, too. Like, what's a 1-bedroom in Houston? Playing with Fuma, and out of nowhere I heard gunshots, and I remember we're not playing an FPS game, not recommended. You live in Hodunk? Oh, God. I have a few friends from the U.S., and most of them want to immigrate from the U.S. Yeah, most of us want to get the fuck out of here. This whole country is just, like, getting more and more expensive. Come to Brazil. Come live in Brazil with the boys. Come to the PvP server. Bro, I live 30 minutes from LA. There's a fucking Fortnite game basically gone up there all the time. Go to Rio de Janeiro and you'll be okay. Same thing compared to Brazil? Yeah, it's probably fair. Nowhere is perfect at the end of the day. Ooh, give me those gloves. A little bit of glovies. Little glove love. Around 1K? Wait, where you live? It's 1K for a 1-bedroom apartment? Like 1 bed, 1 bath? What the fuck? Do people get shot or stabbed in where you live ever? Thank you, bus driver. Holy. You can live in favelas rent free. Only on the news, I don't leave my house. God damn it. Hey, RPG Cat, if my dad in EU gets D2R and I get it in Oz, can we play together without much issue? I think so. I don't think there's a region locking on Diablo 2. Is there still region locking on D2R? I don't think there is, but I'm not entirely sure. His damage increase is interesting. Oh, ping-wise? That's a... Ping-wise, who knows? Ping's gonna suck? Yeah. Cross-contaminated. When new to country to a country that actually has good food regulations, gluten-free food. So many times like gluten-free food and get super sick because it's undisclosed gluten. Yep. There's some gun issues at the mall over here a couple months ago, but otherwise the place has been de-ghettified over the last 20 years. Okay. New class? It is a new class. I am playing the new class. What the fuck? That's so cheap. Wait, can you send me the interior shots of that first one, Ark? What's the square footage of that? Okay, I'm a little sketched out with the fact that it doesn't list square footage on that first one. That one's a little dicey. Dude, a 1-bedroom, 1-bath here is like $2,000, if not like $2,300 if you don't want to get killed.
I'd winkle mum column me prim pressed it is a talking cat.
What
sitting on a stack of tech and lotions bounces my friends I have great news cheeky but sleepy ate it so unfortunately we can no longer afford the crutches for the accordion maker's son Rupert. Monk oh no he got an accordion run for you life also Lee Zoon.
Am I having a stroke? Better range, 2 extra points should do the trick. Maybe damage wise I think it's still going to be a little off. Just based on how the scaling functions, but I am curious to see. It could use testing. Like, it needs testing. Be interesting changes. The 2 extra points, maybe. The thing is, you already weren't going down to that node for a lot of things. Mostly because it had such low impact. Now you probably will. But it's scaling is still pretty. I think we can change in a matter of seconds. Exactly, yeah. I think the damage just needs some more scaling, honestly. So it'll turn into an apartment? It kind of does, actually. Oh, it has a little mini split. I mean, it's Texas, so you have to have one or you'll die. Honestly, that's not bad. That's nice. It's a nice little apartment. For like $1,000? That's a nice apartment. Kitchen's fine. Oh. Damn, am I moving to Houston? Whoever recommended Astro, thanks for eating 30 hours of my time, by the way. Oh, yep. Not me. Wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Wasn't me. Yep, not me. Is that a balcony? Holy. Well, you have a washer and dryer? Huh. Didn't say come with us? Oh. It's a nice place. So what do we have for damage? It's hard to see damage on these. That's right. They don't have the flat tooltip amount. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 15 through 26 on average. Okay. The proc is like 500. 1 point in there. Damage only goes up a little bit. 340. Proc stays kind of the same. Yeah, just more damage from leveling the skill. Kind of figured. So they have the key site Houston, but there's some very nice places around, like Sugarland, Fulser. Okay. Good to know. Why is the game so addicting? Because it's PoE. If PoE took out all the friction and put POB into the base game. The caddy side. Oh, why did I lag? That was weird. Give me bricks. I'm bricked up. Pob. Don't pob cat W, Bellers. What is this? That popping game, they just forgot to update it for all the shit they added past 0.7. True. We've done to me, Sleepy. 5 hours gone with Astroloot. I take no blame. I blame Cheese. I blame Cheese. Everyone's gonna write an Astroloot review on Steam about how I got them into the game, and the dev's gonna come like DM me or something. Nice place. Yeah, those places are pretty nice. Wow. Wonder how good early life stack profit is. We're entering the DPS monkey multi-crit OP. Jesus. This strategy built overnight in the last 2 decades. Huh. I slappy. Slappy, slappy, slappy. Oh my god, I'm slappying. Mace of Poison, Archery, decent ring, Magic Find, holy gaming. Acidosis is getting so much money from the game, Mr. Sleepy Fat and his supporters help be donating all this money to keep Sleepy Fat donation fund. Fat cat Wendigo skin? The cat does not need a... I don't need a fat Wendigo skin. Guitar has crossplay? Does. I think so. Oh, I thought... Oh, no, actually, it doesn't have crossplay. Wait, is D2R on consoles? Why am I slow? Dude, every time I run into a time lapse, I think my fucking game is lagging. Because fat. God damn it. It is. God damn it. Ooh. Ooh, that might actually pop off a little harder. That one's good too. Damn, Foom over here finding 0 items. I'm just finding all the fucking weapons. This one's 27. One's 24, but it has strength and dex per level. That one has flat fizz, which is nice. It has sockets though, which is kind of OP. How much do I hit for right now? 721. That's the proc. 484. 24. That does more damage. What about this one? Who is perpetually cursed? Apparently. Mind if I take some cake? $441. The cake is here. Guys, I'll just point at your ass and say the cake is here, alright, guys? Come on. Ba, 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 ba. Easy level 11. That'd be level 8. Just sick. Oh, here? Okay. Time to life stack, dude. Time to be a fizz life stacker. So I go to the gym most days. I can surely say the cake is here. Okay, fair enough. I should really get the waypoint in case I get fucking one taps in Witching. Surely, you know what? Surely I won't die in Witching River, guys, right? Surely not getting the waypoint won't bite me in the ass. Surely. Surely. I'll be fine. Go grab the waypoint. Nah. Nah, we got this, dude. We got this. I just dumped fucking double diamonds in my weapon. You know how hard I'm about to fuck? Surely, dude. Surely I won't get one tap by some random champion mob, alright? Surely. Surely I won't just get, like, stun locked. You know, they removed that Legion pumpkin from here. I noticed that in the beta. What's this class? This is Prophet. Boom, 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 boom. What's this guy? He wants to fight? Let's fight. Divine? Let's fight. Slap, slap, slap. Cat slap, 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 slap. Cat slap. Huh. Alright, I got MF. I'm getting an angelic. Let's go. Easy. Shit shield I don't use. Easy. D4's copying transforms, Prophet and Warlock. Oh yeah, did you watch that video that's last link? Ow, fuck. I watched a little bit of it. I saw some demon form shenanigans. I was like, oh, Mark's probably excited about that. Oh, hunting rifle at 37? Ooh, what's that hatchet? The same as the one I sent before? I don't know. I don't remember the first one. It was like 4 days ago, and my memory is not great these days. Perpetually tired and stressed and sad. Brain no worky. Same? Oh, okay. Ooh, Claymore? Yo, 18 Claymore. Don't make me give you a kiss, Fenny. I'll do it. Oh, wait, I got my new ability now. Wait, dude. About to pop off, dude. Here we go, here we go. Leaping charge. Leaping charge. I wanna see what leaping charge is like. Whoa. That's cool. Read your DMs again. God damn it. He types Ligma every time I do that. Wait, I have a charge net. Wait, this is sick. The fuck? Boom. Ow. Boom. That feels funky. I think it might be an attack speed thing. Is that an attack speed thing? Damage is bad. But it's also low level. For real now? 7.5 to 9? That might do it. Yeah, I'll say this is an attack speed thing for sure. I mean, traversal wise and like AoE wise, not bad. Kind of like my melee has to be 1 pixel. It'll get better. Needs time. I need more gear. Need more gear, need more attack speed, need more talents. Samurai's quick slash on steroids. Yeah, I have the feeling this gets crazy. Well, Hawkform has like insane attack speed. Oh, I still need to test if that cast speed thing with Prophet ever got fixed. Hawk form was casting spells faster than like the form that gives you more cast speed. I need to double check if that got fixed. I reported it, but I know it got fixed. I assume it did. That was like forever ago. Boom. Why does my game feel fucked? Fucking time lapsing. Time lapsing makes me feel like my game is broken. God damn it. Is that getting moved to Inferno? Move that shit to Inferno. Oh no, the pumpkins. The fuck? Wait, what is that? What is that? Can't use that. By the way, Fuma, I found like 4 items with 27 damage on them. Do you want a weapon? You're cheating? How am I cheating? I just have ED highlighted. Hey, look, another one. That one's like higher level than I am. That's like a level 22 item. That makes sense. I'm just collecting two-handers, dude. I'm like fucking Gilgamesh from Fate. Sorry, Joker mode. I'm gonna fucking the Gate of Babylon this shit in a minute. Got your password? Wah, 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 wah. The attack speed kind of badass in that. All right, give me a fizz item. This game's shit. The attack speed on it's fine. Key for the base game? Holy shit. Anybody who doesn't own Hero Siege, there's a key for the base game right there in my chat. Who can get it first? Who can yoink? Hey, look, another weapon with good damage. Boom, are you even trying to get weapons? Profit keys win. Whoopsies, there's another one. Is that another base game key? I got it. You own the game. Give me? How about please, you rude greedy cat? Let's say give me. Base Fuma dropping games. Anybody who doesn't own Hero Siege, there's Hero Siege right there. You could play right now. Oh, look, 61 damage top end. Big base pass dev, yeah. I sure do own the game now. You owned it before, Azrael. Right? Now with the viewers to combat the Steam code bots scraping Twitch. The Steam bot codes scraping Twitch? Yeah, I have a stash of codes that I'm gonna raffle off closer to the launch of the game season. Probably like the week before when I'm doing a lot of my hype stuff and making a lot of my content. So I'm gonna be making like videos basically daily the week before that are gonna be out like daily about the season. So I'm gonna be like raffling off a bunch of stuff. Probably via marbles. There are bots watching Twitch streams for Steam game codes? Holy shit. Our content? What is this? Dude, Skinwalker, walk my skin. Anybody have walking they skin? A friend that would like a code, so that would be awesome. I might have a code. I've given away one of the codes so far. I think it was like to someone in Traffic stream. Get back to buffing Illusionist? Holy. Merchant's gonna goon. Yeah, I was talking to Merchant a bunch about Illusionist last night, and basically the consensus we came to was the only way AOP was like viable was with a Phelps ring and like AoE nodes in the tree. I was like, oh god. He's like, yeah. We were like looking at the math on it, and we're like, oh fuck. It's such a cool class too. Like everyone loves Illusionist as a class. I said this last night. It's in a bubble. If you look at Illusionist in a bubble, it's pretty chill. It's a fun class. It struggles the same way most classes do once you get to hell, but like it's a fun class. The problem is when you look outside of the bubble and you look at Redneck clearing entire screens in like a single cast, or like Demon Spawn off-screening entire packs, or you know, there's a lot of classes that just do stuff better. But Illusionist has like giga mobility and insane buffs to itself with the combat orders and Fire Shield. Like, not everything is going to be like, oh, I clear the entire screen with one button. Some things are like, oh, I can teleport and I'm really tanky with almost no investment. Like, just my skills give me 1600 extra HP and fucking 30% Physmit, but I don't clear entire screens. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, I have a lot of class feedback I need to continue writing. I have a lot about Pyro. Pyro's interesting. And then I have Stormweaver stuff too. Trog has like a metric fuck ton of Stormweaver stuff. My big thing is just I know what's wrong with Stormweaver. Well, wrong, quote unquote. I just don't know how you fix it. Fuma probably knows better than I do. He knows the game better than I do. Copper veins. That's the game you were talking about earlier. Is it the turtle one? Yeah, it's the one with the weird turtle. Very interested in Pyro feedback. So what I'm thinking of starting season 9. My feedback on Pyro is that Scorching Aura is the only way to play Pyro. And Scorching Aura is like okay. It's cool for what it like, don't get me wrong. Hellstack Scorching Aura, it's literally PoERF. Your boss damage is a joke of absolute shit, but you don't die. And you just kind of walk through enemies killing them. And it's awesome if all you want to do is farm. But the moment you want to look at killing bosses, you're not really playing a fun game. Prior to that, however, it's really good. Like, but the leveling of it is really weird, and like the leveling of it's kind of Pyro feels like a class that was designed as one of the first classes. It has that feeling. My game! No! What caused that? That's an interesting crash. That's an interesting crash. Hold on. Oh, I can't launch both Hero Sieges at the same time. Fuck. Hold on. Don't open your game? I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. It's fine. It's fine. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. Or it should be closed. Yeah, no. Let me find it. Dev put cat on notice for shit talking. I wasn't shit talking. I was just talking about Pyro. I don't talk shit. All right, ready my DMs or I'll smack you. Oh, dude. I hope your DMs just say Ligma. And then go pull the app data file. Oh, why do I only have 30 gigs free on my hard drive? The fuck? What happened? All right, where's the local app data? App data, local Hero Siege. Here we go. Hero Siege. Crash. Hey, look, 2 minutes ago. Interesting. It's an object instance error. I only send that to you. Ooh, Feneth is being pinged. Get pinged, Feneth. There you go, Fuma. There's the crash. Action number error in step event. GM script timer system update. Okay. Objects instance. Interesting. Is this issue with creating a minimap? I wonder if it's because I got that quest. Feneth, where's Fenny? Where's Fenny? Where's Fenny? He might be stuck in an Astro loot hole. There's Fenny. Fenny, Fuma is pinging you. You were. Yep, I knew it. Which of the 3 classes would you suggest for Astro loot? I liked the one on the right because I like poison. But all of them can kind of do a lot of different things. All right, restarting the game. All right, Fenny is back. Check your Twitch DMs. Ooh, Fenny's got a Twitch DM. When Astroloot build video? I'm probably going to make an Astroloot video tomorrow. As much shit as I'll probably get for it on the internet, I'm going to make a video tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. Game's fun. Fuma's the goat. Wait, Zerx, do you not own Hero Siege? He just posted keys in here like 20 minutes ago. You might have been here. Oh god. I wasn't in my goober form. But I'm slapping. Look at me slapping. Is it possible to participate in the beta program? It is a closed beta and it's invite only. There are no applications or participation apps. It's specifically who the devs invite, pretty much. Do. Poison seems to know what damage type is actually. It's poison. Poison is just poison. How far does that go? At that range me. Search poison, nothing highlighted. Oh, we're talking. You're talking about Astroloot. It's radiation and nuclear. Nuclear is chaos damage. Radiation is like poison. I thought you were talking about Hero Siege. I'm like, pretty sure poison is just poison. Forgot 80% of my chat is Astroloot gamers right now. I don't know how you guys got into that game. It's crazy. I've never played it. What's that? Poison skill damn, 10% poison skill damage. What the? Wait, what the fuck? 10%. Is it per level? Okay, it's 10 and then 3. Another key for the base game. There you go, Zerx. Grab that. Grab it and enter it. To the other 20%, Cheese would like to have a word with you. Oh, God. Needs to be around H levels on Exa to see if orbitals are working. Okay. Huh. Interesting node. I wonder if 1-point carrion's actually, like, a vibe. I bet it kind of is. I bet dropping, like, 1-point carrion's actually kind of goated. I'm getting ganked. I'm gonna drop a point in carrion. Does carrion have a duration? He does no damage. Carrion Worm does 8 damage at level 1. That's bad damage for even level 1. Granted, it's passive damage, but like, holy shit. That's actually less damage than it's supposed to. I guess they have poison res. Okay, that guy's not getting a point. What is this? Summon Raven? Oop. Physical attack rating. Wounding paw. I'm playing the paw bilge. Here, see, does memory leak? It might. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. Ooh, Venom Burn Gauntlets. Almost. Good poison gamer item. Rainbow just like PD2? There's no shot they're that good. Gonna start Parasite playthrough on Astroloot? Ooh, brand gamer. You can try Ravens. From what I've heard, minions are not in the best place for pretty much anybody running minions right now. Wait, that dash is cracked. That hit harder? Wait. Nice axe, but not enough damage. Dota 3 Season 38 is expected to start on March 6th. It's over for you on Path of X. Who the fuck is playing that over Path of Exile? Who the fuck plays that over Path of Exile? That's what I gotta know. Alright, hold on. I want to buff this up. I want to see what this is like. Played after PoE? I don't have the fucking time. We'll be playing a D4 season after. Alright, what does this do? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 Someone was saying that since it's like Sands of Time, they were like hoping you could go back and do old mechanics. Like pull like old Affliction out of nowhere or like old something out of nowhere. I was like, that'd be a cool concept. It's not what it is, but that's cool. At 2-3 months of no games, now they release new leagues days of each other. Yep. Wait, where's the fucking thing? Ah. Okay. You can get old Ascendancy passives. Ooh. Ooh. Old Raider? Hmm. The games in Screwing a Service, season at Weird Times Cat, Astroloot. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine having a plethora of games to play. I didn't really get struck by the no games disease as bad as everybody else. Did you do something to Fuma? Subtree buffed? I was talking to him about the build. I didn't do anything to him. We just talked about it. I talked about how the biggest problem with AOP is the range and the scaling. Is it true that you're buying everyone in chat Astroloot since you become the face of the whole game? I'm not the face of the whole game. Sit closer to Izzy, you'll catch it. Grim Dawn expansion about to blow us all away? I bet. Blow us all away to another game. That's what I want to look at. Hold on. That makes sense. Time to reload AOP? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a run on it again, see how it feels. The node is still a little far away from like the fireball node, but the range buff is like significant. And then some extra int scaling is gonna be really nice. AOP, Age of Proliferation. jumped right into fire orbs. So multi-beam good enough for me? True. True. Multi-beam's not bad. Good for clear. I mean, the main problem was really clear. Single target's going to be like... AP on gunner drone range improved too. Feels giga. Gunner drone range. Holy. I saw Gabe's playing gunner drone now. Did he drop PD? PD looked like it was fucking beasting. He was having a good time. Superior boots. I do like boots. I do like life. Level 18, you son of a bitch. Your Exo's the new meta. Exo's apparently really good right now. Yen plus Illu run win? After the Illu buffs. Honestly, if I'm going first 100, I'm probably playing Illu. Regardless. Like, Illu's so fucking fast. And its single target is, like, really good outside of... These are time-lapsing? Come on. Oh, he no longer stuns. That's right. That's right. Elias finally nerfed him after getting killed by him 3 times. Hell yeah. Based Elias. Elias made some seriously good changes with that last patch. Graxy, did you see the new rainbow helmet? Like, hello? Hi, Arcane Caster Biss and Lightning Gamer Biss. The pumpkin no longer stuns, yeah. Someone bought a Pikachu Pokemon card for 14 mil. Yeah, some people just do a lot with their money. They want to do. Merchant has a ton of good fucking feedback about Illusionist in that channel. Goddamn. The most of it, Post Malone pay for that one ring? Oh, I don't know. This is a profit. We're profiting on profit today. Another run of these. Yeah, we do. Easy big fizz gamer. Biggie fizzy. I didn't subskill these? The fuck? Increase attack speed? Oh my god, there's so much attack speed. Can the prophet see you listen this? Deal with these bitches in my chat. Oh, actually, let me go get the coffee. What am I doing? I literally didn't get the coffee. Dude, I'm so bad with the coffee quest. I forget about it all the time. I skip it so often. Are you sorry? Good evening. You watched your white mage guy, and after I put it on, the soul spurn and benediction didn't work. What did it? Oh, same crash. It's gonna be the same crash. Yeah, after I put it on the toggle on Soulspurn, the benediction didn't work. Benediction doesn't work on the toggled Soulspurn. It only works on casted abilities. So abilities that are passive ticks like that, it only works on the main cast. The part where I talk about Soulspurn and benediction is only for leveling when you're not using the toggle aug. Like if you're not using the toggle aug, then sure it'll work fine. But if you're using the toggle aug, it won't work. What do I use then? Endgame, you're either going to use Burst of Light, Restless Spirits, or Holy Chain Lightning. At level 40, you could use Soul Spurn, and you could take the Aug that makes the radius smaller, but gives it more damage, and then you could also use Benediction. And you can go through the whole game doing that. Yeah, you do that, or you could do the top right aug of Restless Spirits and then put every spare point you can into the extra projectiles for Restless Spirits, which is really good. Or you could do Burst of Light with the top left aug. All of those are pretty viable for leveling. I personally like Restless Spirits a lot. I know a lot of people like doing Soul Spurn with Benediction, though, because it, heals you and keeps your mana full at all times and shoots lightning everywhere. People like that. I'm a Restless Spirit gamer, though. At least now I am. And Unkillable Mage, is that possible? Late game it is, especially for certain classes. Unkillable White Mage is just a lot of gear. Being unkillable in this game mostly comes down to gear more so than class. The only class that's like actually unkillable regardless of gear is Lancer. And Paladin is probably a close second. White Mage is up there, but that's mostly due to their invulnerability spell. It gets scaled with plus levels. Unkillable Caster, though, most things are going to be killable, especially as you get into Nightmare. Mr. Cat, I have some errands around, but I want to stop in real quick. Hello, Peps. I miss you. We're taking Gabriel's Annihilation's Paladin? Yeah. I mean, I remember my super geared White Mage in the Blood Pact. I had like so much plus skill that my Immortal Shield lasted like 13 seconds. And I would just like go up to bosses and turn on immunity and just blast them with Burst of Light till they died. That's really lazy tanky class I'm gonna try. I don't want to press many buttons. Scorching Aura Pyro. Scorching Aura Pyro does this damage by stacking health and using the top left augment in Pyro to give health conversion to damage on Scorching Aura. The problem is you can't really level with just Scorching Aura, so you're leveling. You're mostly going to be using like Volcano and then Comets. So it's you can't really run Scorching Aura as your main damage until around level 70 to 80. And that's assuming you have good life gear. But once you get to max level, once you get through the main leveling and you get up to like around 100, you'll have a lot of life, and then you can just start stacking into raw damage via the HP. I gotta do Black Tower with a melee character. This is gonna be interesting. Did I not put damage reduction on a chest? Hold on. Am I dumb? Pretty sure I put damage reduction on a chest. Butcher or Pala Viking are all button heavy. They're not super button heavy, but everything's kind of button heavy while leveling for the most part because you need the damage. I dare you to try and come through my... Well, I'm gonna. Viking's not as. Pala's not as. Butcher, sort of. A little bit. Butcher's also really awkward to play. Paladin and Viking are a little more straightforward. Paladin's pretty easy to level and fairly tanky. Especially if you're playing like Lightning Fury. Stop it, Orca. Stop it. Someone slap his dick. Oh my god, I didn't take this. I'm fucking dumb. I'm gonna die in the tower now. Wait. These guys will drop it. These guys will drop it. Yeah, get him. Get him. Bedtime. Aw. Oh god, the worst one. Mean extra slapping. Maybe the follow, friend. Good night, Azriel. Love you. Didn't realize it was that time already, Sedge. Oh, God, the orb hit me. Oh. All right, the orb's gone. Let's go. 45 minutes late? What time is it? That's right, you go to bed so early for me. You go to bed at like 1 p.m. for me. Why are you slapping me? Slap him, not me. He's the one jorking. He's the one jorking to Sailor Cat. I'm slapping cock? Alright. Alright. You're banned. You're banned. Stop it. Stop it. Need headphone recommendations for my PC using my Turtle Beach 7 from my Xbox? I use like some Bluetooth Bose headphones that are nice. This probably kind of looks like a vibe. It's alright so far. It's all going to probably fall apart at some point because Fizz somehow. We'll see. Honestly, I think the Hawk form is where it's going to go fucking crazy. That shit has like so much attack speed. I saw Rao playing it at one point. It was like disgusting. Slappy, slappy, slappy. Whale scarab shell boots. Those are big booties. How hard am I about to get fucked? Discord AA meeting at some point. Yeah, we might need to have like an AA for Astroloot. Astroloot's Anonymous. Astrolooters Anonymous. For those of us that can't stop playing Astroloot. Can't wear any of this shit yet. Kind of annoying. Forgot to put the coffee on. Slamao. Game over. Alright. Details will be back in a couple hours. Have a good time outside. I know that's a contradictory statement, but you know. Ugh. It's not there's enough AI generated content yet. The only bad part about the game is that, honestly. Oh god, my health. Jesus. Oof. Why does jumping feel like it doesn't work? Why does jumping not work in this game sometimes, dude? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Ooh. Ugh. Champions? +1 dev, let me +4 split nukes? Jesus. So good. The game is so fucking fun. No right to be that fun. How dare you make me enjoy a game with AI art. Fucker. Oh, that wasp guy. I thought he was going to slap me. Now, where's Albert? Come on, Albert. Let's fight. You and me. Honestly, this got through pretty quick. This is AI? No way. It's very AI. It's very, very heavily disclosed because he's required to disclose it. Let's see. 34. All right. Well. Public found. Or the gameplay, don't compare their stuff. Yeah, gameplay's very good. It's unfortunate that he doesn't have the resources to go about it another way. Ooh. He might now? Yeah, I mean, I don't think 100 people buying his game on Steam is going to be enough. Do the Ubers have to be in Hell 5 to follow Darkness quests? Yes. Quests usually have to be done in the difficulty you get them in. There's pretty rare exceptions to that. 38. Yeah, to be fair, with all the support he's been getting lately, he might actually be able to afford, like, real stuff. Cheese has probably bought it a dozen times. Cheese is shilling that game like a madman. is a Giga Astro Shell. Meow, meow, meow. Oh god, I can't move. Getting blasted. Wait. Okay, big satanics, big satanics, big satanics, big satanics. What is that? Why is it always caster items? Why always caster items? I mean, I'll wear it. I'll wear it. Shirking work responsibilities. The game is like destroying people's lives. Cheese should feel terrible. Guys can use plutonium bar. Yeah, someone was saying that the other day. They can use like the RF items. You licking me, dude? Throw attacks through the campaign. It's kind of like wounding paw is kind of like an auto attack. It's a chance to proc like a blood splatter. There's a lot of damage though. Oh god. Haunted mobs. Ooh. The haunted mobs are so fucking filthy. Kind of slapping. That's a shapeshifting. Sorry, this is too much PoE2 content for me. Class existed before PoE2 released, I think. Prophet's design specs go back before Druid. I say that's more D2 content. D2 had shapeshifting way before that. Meow. Slap. Myzaman, obviously shooters have been around for a while. I mean, they've been meaning to add this class to the game for a very long time. They just didn't have a chance. Slap. When do I get Hawk? Fuck, Hawk is 30. Jesus. This feels fine so far. Definitely feels fine. It's a lot of damage. Look at that. Does decent damage. Gurag's gonna be interesting. To be fair, the damage is mostly loaded into the blood splatters. The blood splatters where I'm seeing most of the damage. 13's already pretty high. Probably look at like 16 for Gurag. Like 15 probably, just for the extra augs and give you more attack speed. My weapon's okay. The rest of my gear's shit. 15 would be nice. You could wear like some attack speed gloves here. Magic skill damage is gonna help me much. Slap. What class are feeling good? I've only played a couple. Most classes feel fine. Pyro doesn't feel good. Just say that. I'm gonna play Pyro again to see if now that I have a little more knowledge on it, if it'll feel better. But when I played it, it felt bad. White Mage is fine. Stormweaver's fine. Well, Stormweaver's okay. I don't know. Stormweaver might not be super great either. Let's see. At least for leveling. Do I do the big boys? I think I do the big boys. Your ass felt bad and I stopped saying. I mean, all right. My baby, I love my lightning. Oh, I still don't really know. I gotta redo it outside of a blood pact. Nice for Alice. 125 gamer. I remember the first time I logged in the beta and I tried to fight these guys, the blazing thing did 14 million damage to me. It was so fucking funny. I was like, oh, that's not right. That's not what that's supposed to do. Wounding paw. Dude, I keep missing. How do I keep missing? So much attack rating. I ain't getting loot. Oh, I did get loot. Hey. Magma gladiator armor. What the fuck, dude? Ooh. A range. That's pretty good. I think that's kind of a goated weapon. What do we get? Did you restart? Did it take you long to get to 13? I've just been kind of like very slow rolling, and I've also crashed twice and been like stopping to talk about stuff, so happens. Movement speed, all res, hit recovery, arcane skill damage. Magma gladiator armor. Cool fire res, I guess. Nice sockets. What do we get? Rescue Saturn PC, right? I didn't sit on my PC. My game crash. Fucking, there's like a crash error when going to a certain spot. That probably beats that, but I would need more stuff. Gotta get a ring, actually. Ring's really good. 8 physical damage. I'll just strength. Let's swap. I kill Garag like this just fine, honestly. Especially once I get the charm. Where's the goddamn exit? Entrances are here, so exit's gonna be up here or over there. Bunch of mandarins? I'm gonna grab your mandarin. Exit's either directly above the waypoint or it's gonna be to the left. Yeah, it's gonna be to the left. Once it's over here, it should be funky. Mine next. Not finding like a satanic weapon here kind of feels bad, but whatever. Yeah, it's up here. Ooh, copper. Look how likely it is you can play this as a life stack. I forgot we had the tomato throw cat. Holy. Tomato throw cat is so good. Imagine with Luna Belt. Oh god. Fucking Luna Belt. Luna Belt's actually so pog now. Or the Headhunter one. So pog now. Which life stack was more vitality stack, sync up with items. Yeah. I mean, you still do a lot of vitality. It's for Pyro? Nah, it's raw health for Pyro. Yeah, Pyro's just like all HP. Can't really Vit stack for that. Vit stack is more like PD. PD's like HP/Vit because you get like raw Vit conversion for a lot of your abilities. Asmagar. We're just kind of like face tank him. Ow. Asmangar. Where's the loot? Jesus. Never mind. I'll take that. Oh, look at shit glasses. This guy sucks. Fuck this guy. Fucking this guy, dude. Alright, real quick trip to town to reset the flask. Try the Steve Relic build? Nah, I haven't. So Shane better for poison? I like split because there's some stuff with split I got later. It was really, really good. I used both split and chain for a long time until I got a lot of stuff that was specific to split. That is very specific to split. Can't wear any of this shit, dude. That thing's goated. Alright, let's see if Gurag is a fucking misery. Been streaming 3 hours already? I have. My plans got canceled. As usual. Well, today was because of rain. Unavoidable. As usual, when I say I'm going to start at a certain time, I just start earlier. Okay, the damage is fine. Jesus. God damn. AoE's not great though, so that's like part of the problem. The blood proc does a little bit of AoE, which is nice. But the AoE is going to be an issue, especially in the next phase. Is Bard okay next season? Seems like it. Oh, he did lower the number. Oh, it's so much better, dude. Dude, there only being 2 balls is like such a good change. This fight does not need to be 4 fucking balls on normal. That was easy. Always caster. Always caster. Always caster. 1 and 2 balls would be awkward. All right. All right. All right. Well.
I was walking by the food stand when I bumped into Sleepy. His eyes bloodshot and paws trembling. When I asked if all is okay, he muttered something about Glorpass Hero Siege and Slyzoon. When I asked if he wanted anything from inside, he yelled that he can play Astroloot off stream if he wants, it's not RMT. Then he got his bike made of pennies, licked a paw, then told me I'm due back in the basement. Unsure if I heard correctly, he said Leezoon basement now. I fear he may have lost his mind. Astroaccordion.
Astroaccordion. I got this. Tried Shaman or Pirate? I haven't tried either of those. I know Pirate's really good. Anchor Swing's really good. That stun on hit's gonna be cracked. Holy. Damage dealt to bleeding targets. Life stolen. What the? Maximum range. Ooh. This could become very interesting. Ooh. Okay. Okay. A lot of interesting stuff going on with these abilities. Kind of locking in here. Looking at here. Damage inflicted. Well, bleed damage inflicted. Well, bleed damage inflicted. Interesting. So it's not extra damage to bleeding. What's up here? Increased all res. That's badass. Life replan movement speed. Yo, that's where everybody's going. There a butcher early a lot. Always want to start Outlander's mine because it's shit. I definitely see where people have a problem with butcher, but like, I don't know. I find butcher super fucking easy to level. I think its boss damage is the problem. Like, the problem with butcher is it sucks at bosses in normal, but like once it's level 40, it like fucks bosses. Like, good besides bosses early? Yeah. Butcher is probably like one of the fastest classes I've leveled just because you have teleport, basically. You have basically like cheap-ass teleport. It also does damage to everything in a line. It's definitely awkward at some points. Like it has too many awkward spots. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It has too many awkward spots is why a lot of people don't like it. Like, you know, early on it's a little awkward. Oh. I need mana leech. I don't have any fucking mana leech. Slice is very fun, but dying 20 times Gurag feels bad. Damn, what the fuck, Gurag? I mean, yeah, it's like a lot of classes have that same issue where they need to over level for Gurag. I think I lost my mana leech somewhere. I need mana leech back because it's fucking terrible. There we go. That's 29. Being scammed. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go back to the gloves we had. I need mana stealer. Game's over. What's this? Man after kill. I'm actually probably gonna wear that. I lose life. Grog's been nerfed on normal. Yeah. When he spawns less bush up. Yeah, he was way easier. It was much nicer. Much fucking nicer. Like, so much nicer to fight. I think a lot of the issue with Butcher is just early. Butcher has no damage on bosses. He just has bad damage early. I think that's where a lot of people get friction with him. But like, there are many classes that have to farm up to like a certain level to be able to push past that hump. Butcher's not alone in that. I think Butcher just feels more awkward to people. A big problem with Butcher too is you lose a lot of EXP because you just teleport through the entire map. So you don't like kill shit half the time. Like, I can go do a 1 to Gurag Butcher push right now. He fucking sucks at Gurag though. His slicing throws shit at that level. He does like no boss damage. You're better off like doing like Furious Strikes or something with like a bleed component. But it's hard to fix early Butcher. Is that a bloater? Holy. They're real. Oh god. He's beating my fucking ass. Beating the shit out of me. Oh god. Oh, 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 I got him. Look at that. Got no EXP. Sleepy, great to hear you, bro. How's Hero Season now? Worth giving you a league go before next one? Yeah. I'd hope so. It's not like it costs anything. Yeah, it's a good time. Or you mean like give Season 8 a go? Or do you mean Season 9? I mean, Season 8, that's entirely up to you and how you value free time. Season 8 was fine. It was chill. It just has like a little issues with like class variety if you want to like push to Inferno. We don't care about like taking a lot of time to push to Inferno though. It's like whatever. But Inferno is like an actual challenge now instead of just like Almond Ra and Gabriel being a challenge. I'm fucking out of mana all the time. You mana leech. Visibilities cost so much mana, dude. I hate it. Gotta diversify my points. Ooh. Yeah, Season 8 is Season 8 was fine. It was fun. Depends what you want to play, you know? Some stuff in Season 8 is gonna be wildly different than Season 9. Some stuff's gonna play kind of the same. I liked Season 8, especially like in a Blood Pact. I played all of Season 8 in a Blood Pact, and I had a lot of fun. I might need to like drop a couple there and invest in there. I'm just getting cucked on mana. Mana costs have become too high. Like Christie, too high. Oh, that it was an attack speed issue. Holy, you just kind of warp around with this now. Wait a minute. Ooh, ow. 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 You should have reshapeshift. Good point was that. Lizen Christie. She's not even here and she's getting Lizen. What a legendary creature. Is that Ring of Endurance? Meh. Okay, the attack speed does a lot for that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Is that a pillar? A cat speed? It's not a cat speed, it's attack speed. It's different. Alright. Don't lick me. Stop licking me. Guys, I don't need to be licked, okay? Physical damage and life. Ooh, that's a neat one. Reduction from all sources. Holy gamer. There's a ton of attack speed, but you just get like hella res and attack. Oh, double damage. What is this? That's so cool. You get like Giga Tanky. It's a high percent life too. What's it? How's it scale? It's 15 and then 1% per, and then raw fizz damage. So you lose attack speed and raw fizz. So this is attack speed, fizz damage, movement speed. Oh, there's movement speed on this baked in. I thought so. I thought I was faster. I was like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. Okay, all right. There's also Maelstrom of Frost. It's half fizz, half cold, which is interesting. Very interesting ability. How do we look in here? What do you have? Tick frequency, frostbite, area radius. The freeze is really good. Tick frequency is also really good. I'll take a point in that shit. Why not? It has a really long cooldown, but it's also very cool. Around cat speed with this rock cat build and astro loot. Okay, that's sick. Wait, that's just gonna be like a clear ability. That's just an easy clear ability. The problem is, like, it's got a huge cooldown. It lasts 30 seconds though? Wait, it's only got a 10-second downtime. Wait, so all you need is like a tiny bit of skill haste, and this thing is like up all the time. I didn't mess with this enough last time. It's got a really wide radius. It also scales off fizz a little bit. It's already back up. Attack damage. It does have attack damage. Like, that's a lot of extra free damage, you know? You just don't really have to do anything for it. It's like passive damage. Kind of nice in that sense. Is that all the time you should contact your doctor? I don't have a cock doctor, alright? Cock doctor would be an interesting character name. One of you probably already has it, though. Which one of you has the name Cock Doctor already? Which one of you already has that name? Your cock doctor have a license? Oh, shit. Plague Doctor already created? Oh, no. Important to take care of your cock. What this ability has any natural duration or cooldown reduction in it? Stealth, cold, canceling a monster kill to increase the area effect radius. That's crazy. Portion of your max life. It's got some cool stuff. So you need to increase, like, dude, it's a duration node? What the fuck? Wait, so like level 16 really unlocks some serious power for this class. Playing Fizz, like, it's really good. The references a passive to be passive. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Crystal infused pistol. Oh boy. I don't think that helps me. I'm pretty sure I can't use... Actually, that doesn't specify what I can and can't use. Now that I look at it. Stop hitting me. 36 damage. Nope. Can't use it. Oh, wrong weapon. Where's my big boy? There he is. Short warbow of ignoring. Me when Kirika. I think CB Pain with puns is a hobby. Why? Get another hobby. You get a different hobby. Why is that a hobby? God damn it. And there I am. Fucking sleepy over it. So, does this scale on the physical damage of your weapon then? Almost looks like you can miss as well. I don't think it's a spell. It's not. It's a... Okay, it is. Cast active melee? Area of effect. Interesting. It has the melee tag. That's fucking kooky. Area of effect and the melee tag. Some fun shit with this. Honestly, you need like 20% skill haste, and this shit's up 100% of the time. Like nothing skill haste wise. If I had one skill haste item, I could get this thing up all the time. Is it both? It's not classified as a spell. It's classified as a cast, but not a spell. So it's not an attack. And it's not a spell, it's just a cast. But it's a melee, area of effect, and an active. And it's physical and cold, and I think it scales off weapon damage. It's fucking wide glorp ass in the chat. Fucking, is that stuff? Fucking stuff. Fucking stuff. He's wide glorp assing. What? A little slut lord. Wide oh, Elsie failed. It's over for Elsie. Is casual skill haste the same? No. Faster cast rate just makes you cast spells, you know, with cast speed or the cast tag faster. Skill haste is essentially cooldown reduction. I don't know why that was renamed, because I feel like cooldown reduction was pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, skill haste is reduces the cooldown of abilities with cooldowns. Interesting renaming scheme. Should I do Reaper at level 17, guys? Level 17 Reaper. This is fucking YOLO it. Same weapon I did Gurag with. No changes, basically, outside of, like, gaining 2 levels since Gurag. Oh, wait, I think I just got, like, a Giga weapon. Hold up. Annihilator? Hello? Annihilator's pretty good. Annihilator's pretty good. So is this Javelin. Oh, it's 22, though. I think we're gonna use Annihilator. It's a big item. Also has, like, fucking crazy attack speed. What is that? The attack speed on this. 1.4? What was this? 1.2? Yeah, more attack speed. And more damage. Oop. I'm annihilating? Look at this lance that dropped. Cold and physical. Going to skill ace obfuscates the meaning. It's interesting. Not really sure about that one. It was really out of nowhere either, because we played the beta, like the beta season 8, and then like the open beta was like a week before launch, and it was still called cooldown reduction, and then just like on launch it was called skill haste, and we were like, what the fuck? We just like had no idea. I think I'm gonna beat Reaper's ass pretty hard, actually. I think Reaper's about to get fucked up. I think I'm actually pretty strong here. I think we're in a good spot. Any extra points at all I need to mess with? Nah, we're good on everything. All deep in attack speed. That's all that matters. Attack speed gauge. I love that Wounding Paw is so funny. You just kind of like... just fucking slap the shit out of everything in front of you. Another high damage one. We have some good ones there already, though. Just pump life. Life also gives me damage. Mana also will give me damage. Cool. Just like slapping the shit. Oh god. Oh, ultimate cat slap build. Ultimate cat slap build. Bear sash. It's pretty good. Bear sash. No, it's good. Right, don't follow me, Vampiric. Oh, Vampiric dodges all the time. That's why. It's like, why aren't these things dying? It's like other Vampirics. They just dodge constantly. This guy out of here. All right. Let's go slap Reaper in the dick. Let's see if we got damage. Oh, we got damage. It's not like insane Giga Omega crazy damage, but it's damage. That's all we need. Oh, I stood in the coils, though. Standing in the coils is a bad idea. Cool. That's not bad. Hi, Smoke. How are you? Doing one pillar phase isn't too bad. I don't mind that, especially at level 18. One pillar phase is pretty chill. Anything on it that would actually help me? Like, not really. It's got like a socket, but dude, I could go deep on this weapon right now. I have other weapons that are gonna pop up. Like level 20, I get a 70 damage axe with 3 sockets. It says 40% crushing blow on it and target defense ignore. What a good item. Pretty decent damage right there. Yeah, it's pretty decent for a level 18. Honestly, not bad. We also have this at 28, actually. This at 28 is gonna be fucking goated. Too bad I only rolled 1 socket. Any more mana leech anywhere? Like no mana leech, dude. Hurts me. Hurts my balls. Cold skill and physical damage? Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Maelstrom of Frost Gamer logging in for business. I'm XDD businessed. The mask have mana leech? Does mana on kill. I'm not really interested in mana on kill. I more so want mana leech. It's just mana on kill. Well, 20 is going to be a nice pop-off. So it'd be like skill called Maelstrom. Alright. Alright, okay. Maelstrom. It's Maelstrom. Not Maelstrom. I can't play this cat. I can't play this character with Wounding Paw and Maelstrom.
Astroloot demo /+1 Astroloot player /bouncies.
Uh-oh. Another person has fallen to Astroloot. Cheese just got another fucking $1 in his bank account. Another Astrolooter. Maelstrom Frost. And it would just be raining men at that point? Yeah. Thinking about buying some new classes. Sadly, sale's over. Oh, the sale's over already? Damn. All right, I'm gonna run through Sand Cave really quick for like 2 levels. So I had DNS reroll. I'm gonna deep Astrolootin. You're not gonna come out. People in here have been like losing their jobs and relationships over that game. I don't know if you wanna pick it up or not. Pretty much everyone... Fudge up on the pause. Don't worry, you can redo it someday. Information for next time. Some kind of RPG. Yeah, multiple people in here have come in here and been like, hi, you ruined my life. Remember that she was working for the dev of Astroloot all along? It was a psyop. Fire me already? Why? So you can play Astroloot? My editor wants to be fired so he can play more Astroloot. God damn it. Where the fuck is the sand cave, dude? He's scammed. Yes, it's over. Bronze Legion Girdle. Yo. A little bit of mana with all res. I'll take it. It's a lot of mana in all res. That helps a lot with the mana deficit issue. Partner leaves you to Astroloot probably because of jealousy or DPS to drop and they should leave anyway. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a decent amulet. Oh, did I ever swap amulets? I didn't. I'm clowning. Oh, there's Sand Cave. The fuck? Jesus, how deep is Sand Cave then? Like, where's the exit? Is it up here on the right? Oh my god. That's some crazy shit. Alright. We're a Sand Caver. Just gonna grab some levels from this. And then we'll just go straight to Anubis, I guess, and do Anubis at like what, 21 probably? It's gonna be an interesting Anubis fight. Ooh. Guys are rippy. Jumped into a champion group. Just ask yourself what the others log off now. That's all you do and look at log off. And can't wait to play Prophet. Prophet's pretty neat so far. Dude, I need skill haste. I need to find an item with skill haste on it. I really want to have that, I really want to have, like, full uptime on that. I mean, it's not down for very long, I'll say that. Like, that was not very long before I had it back. I mean, poison for sure. I need to try poison again at some point. The fizz leveling has been kind of a vibe so far. It's very, like, auto-attack slappy, but it's, like, really good. Ow. Obviously, you know, the problem being you have to get close to targets, which sometimes can be very scary. Oh, level 20, it's happening. Alright. Big attack speed. Physical damage in Wendigo form is interesting, too. Tick frequency. That's crazy. You get up to 50% tick frequency on that? That's actually nuts. Also freeze dudes with this one. Chance to freeze on hit, dealing increased. Actually, you know what? This does more damage than anything. That'll do more damage than anything. Also, freezing is OP as fuck. What the hell? Why does Prophet have freeze, like, right away? That's nasty, dude. Wow. Oh, I was wondering Paul could get that high on crit damage. That's a really good node if you max it out. 100% damage. Probably 20% proc. That's a lot. Is we just throw something, you little bitch? No glore passer. There time lapser? I was wondering. Oh, oh, yeah, it's gonna kill me. Oh, it's so much damage. Oh god. All right, run away a little. Oh god. Okay, life ward. Fire orbs. Dear god. Okay. What's up, Crestfallen? How you doing? We stop throwing shit at me. That word's actually insane.
I have a tiny mouth.
Alright. Did I drain mana? Jesus, dude. This guy's so crazy. How crazy this guy is. Get my mana back. We did miss you, Izui. He throws another penny. Probably doesn't even have audio turned on. Yo, little 68 chainsaw with double socket. A little 68 damage chainsaw with double socket. I have access to some interesting weapons now. This one's really good. It says mana steal in it too. Fuck. So hard, dude. It's so hard. Ow. He hates me. Freeze is kind of nice too, because you freeze stuff as you kill it, you don't get on death effects. How good is that? 5%. Alright, let's go do the other legions, and we'll just like walk out. Don't Izui? I'm not ignoring Izui. He's throwing shit at me. Ow, dude. Jesus. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is just being melee. You know, I don't enjoy being up and close like this. You get kind of like pummeled pretty hard. And these guys just like have a high chance to just like insta kill me. It's like based on the damage they do. Like very scary. They hurt a lot. Jesus. Mana flask of time. Out of points? Which Discord is with 2 where most people are astro looting? Izui immediately winning at slots. What a G. Ow. Hunting rifle, 94 damage. Toxic. Jesus, that crushing blow is insane because I just get free armor break too. I need access to closed beta. You do not. It is invite only by the devs to certain people. It is not something that can be applied for or entered. Why is a closed beta? Don't say Lizen Daddy. Little toxic zombie. Damn. And everybody's listening again. Dear Lord. Can I go through the thing? Okay. I like the Ent a lot. The Ent is interesting to me too. A lot of life scaling. Made to level 100 with White Mage, but thinking about some of the class styles. Paladin, Amazon, Samurai. I don't know if Samurai's super great. Amazon's alright, but has a little bit of problems with scaling into endgame. Paladin's really good. Mostly Lightning Fury Paladin. Bounties, is it true that bounties give bounties pennies? No. No, it's not. Nice feet. God damn it. My mana's still kind of a problem sometimes, but that should be fine. Probably don't need it. Lem is Gigatoxic. Can you ban me? Why do you always want to be banned, Izui? Why do you hate me? Doesn't come to my stream anymore. Asked to be banned. Calls Lem toxic. DMs me slurs. Crazy work. Your mods hate me? My mods haven't said anything to you today. Blocks Doid. That's fucked. He blocked Doid. You know, next to me when he says you can't have rain without a little thunder and he shits himself. Jesus. So Mlem intolerant. Mlem tolerant. Mlemtose intolerant. That's a lot of bouncies. That's a lot of bouncies. That's a lot of bouncies. I think you guys' name colors are like so different on my screen than on my like actual chat window. Mlemerade? Mlemerade. Interesting. It being a physical attack... Okay, I finally died. Yeesh. It being a physical attack causes it to apply physical attack debuffs like Crushing Blow. Was the rarest name color? I feel like they're fairly even. Honestly, I don't think we have like a rarest. Okay, Orca. What is going on there? Yellow as well. I think Cheese is the only one that really uses yellow. I've only seen a few others. Merchant is the rarest. Let's say I have a 7 TV name color, so that doesn't count. Whoops! I accidentally swapped out. Ooh. You're orange on Twitch? I'm orange unless you have the 7 TV add-on, and then it should show the color. But I've seen that in other people's chat. Like the first time I talk in their chat, it registers as orange. Oh my god, the guy just shotgunned me 100 times. Mobs like that are really annoying in a game. Like special seizure warning? Yeah, goddamn, that's a lot going on there. Holy. Yeah, I've noticed that in Graxy's chat. Like if I talk at first, get shotgun. It's just so like they fire like 20. There's no need to fire 20 fucking projectiles. So annoying. Melee is so miserable in this game, dude. Jesus, and here's these guys. It would be fine if hit stun wasn't so bad on it. Attacks that fire in such a rapid sequence need like severely reduced hit stun. After food and nap, you're level 40? You took a nap? When did you take a nap? Real melee? Yeah, I'm playing like actual melee. This feels weird as shit. I'd probably be like going way faster if I was just playing like Poison Caster. A bit ago? Oh shit. What a bitch ass. Randomly napping during my stream. Cheese would never. Cheese would never. Don't lie. I'm not lying. Oh my god, dude. Come on. I need better health potions too. The health potion system in this game could probably use a little help. I feel like health potions don't drop very much. Like as you're going through the maps. You're very relegated to buying them every like act. Which isn't terrible. Ooh. Jesus. Fucking exit, dude. Sleeping on the job. Classic abandoned fee. That was me. Cheese can't even be awake now? Cheese is probably not awake right now. He probably had something to do in, like, real life. Summon Ent. Summons an Ent to fight by your side. There's a life one. This one? Yeah, it's that one. You get it at 24. Passive all res. Dude, I could get an Ent. An Ent, dude. Jord, hello. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Anybody up a woo and they shit? Just a jork. A woo? You guys just a wooing now? I'm fighting? I'm fighting? I'm slapping? I'm cat slapping? Cat slapping? A terrarium and terrarium in Terraria? Ooh. A terraform terrarium in Terraria. Excellent. I knew you could do it. If that would up my damage. Gaining like +3 skill. You want to play Terraria? What's stopping you from playing Terraria other than your obligation to play beta or Fuma's going to crush your balls? How do you play for beta? Is it just streamers? No, there's more people that don't stream that play the beta than people who do stream. There is no application for beta. It's dev choice only. Ow, Jesus. Oh, that arcane res is about to come in handy. Dev choice? Yeah, the devs choose sometimes by referral or just like people they know in the community who provide a lot of good feedback or offer like bug reports and things like that. Or they do by referral of people who'd be good for that from people who are already in the beta. There's discounted characters in the Bard game. Bought it for the pittance? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mythic Bell. Attack speed. Crit. What the fuck? They have 70%? God damn. Very nice. That is very, very nice. I like it. Ow. I wonder how Anubis is going to be. Fucking vampiric. Probably okay. Yeah, Anubis will probably be okay. I do have extra movement speed. I just have to be careful not to be, like, attacking. Oh, yeah, they changed the wall, right? Like, the final wall is, like, way less. Maybe maps disaster, like, red maps equivalent? I don't know. It's all level. Probably the, like, tier 7s. Probably, like, the dragons. Or, like, tier 6 and tier 7s are probably red map equivalent, I guess. Only single wall normal? Wait, there's not a wall from both directions? Wait, really? There's no way. I thought he just meant that it was one less wall at the final iteration where he summons like 4 in a row. Or hold on. Let me reset this flask. Please game don't crash. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're... Oh, why did I do that? I literally have the fucking portal down. I will say the loading has gotten better, obviously, as I just loaded through like 9 zones in a few seconds. All right, let's find this out. I'm curious about this. See how this goes. He's getting slapped, dude. Okay, so it's that. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I got caught on the minions. Why am I not doing much damage? He removed one of the 4 end ones, I think is what he meant. My damage is shit. What the hell? My damage fucking sucks, dude. There we go. That'll help. Take this, fatty. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got this now. Good life flask. I turned my opacity down. Oh, that turned off my fucking thing? That's so annoying. Ooh. I swear he cast the wall faster, though. Hello? Okay. Why aren't they dying? Oh, right, because I have no AoE. This class has no AoE unless you go full in on the fucking thing. Jesus. Level 24 would be nice for this. I'd have more damage. I have, like, no damage. Yeah, my damage is this. It's, like, the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. This is cool for, like, 10 levels, and it's like, alright, cool. But I could get this. Yeah, imagine doing damage to bosses with that. Slap, 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 slap. Jesus, dude. He is doing his abilities faster. I've never seen this many zombies up at a time. I think you now jump the walls. What? What do you mean jump the walls? Like jump over them? Okay, it is one less wall there. It's only 3. You can jump over them. What the fuck? Jesus. Dude, pure melee is blah. Blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. What if you get more AoE on that blood splash later? What is this ability considered? Active melee strike. Critical, lifesteal, bleeding. No. Lifesteal, stack slash momentum. It's going to unleash ripple of blood, dealing damage a large radius. A lot of on-kill effects with this class. Every 4th attack is empowered to increase damage on larger radius. Okay. Interesting. Blow this. Wow. All right.
Malemna Bell is a cutie, Jaoi is a soy cat, Arch is a bitch, Doid engage, Sleepy is definitely fat, I don't have a camel, accordion.
You definitely have a camel. I feel like for like just like walking around, I just max Maelstrom. How much damage is it sitting for right now? It does scale like that. Am I hearing a chainsaw? I'm using a chainsaw. Using Annihilator. How do you feel people born into anyone can now drink alcohol in the USA this year? Happens. Sleepy ate them? What do you mean ate them? I didn't eat anybody. Okay, wait. I have an idea here. We're going all in on Maelstrom, friends. We're going all in. We're gonna be a fucking Maelstrom gamer. All right, I want to see this shit. I want to see this. I think this is gonna be disgusting. This could be real good for just like walking through zones. Might have early BV. Early BV. Ready? Oh, that's really good damage. That's really good damage. It's definitely, like, not insane, but it's a lot of free damage as you walk. And if you're just, like, walking through stuff, then you take, like, the slash and you just dive into stuff. Okay. Okay. Exo balls. Back at 8-1 I go. Oof. Oof. Wait, let's clean this up a little. Oh. I know it'd be even funnier for this. Let's grab this and this. Just extra skill points. Their entire penny diet today yet? What do you mean entire penny diet? I don't have a penny diet, sir. I don't eat pennies. It's a harmful rumor. It's a harmful reductionist rumor. Can I see the tooltip on this? No. 1833. It does go up. Look at that. You mean sure? Stop throwing shit. How much does it change the light bulb? 1 or 2? Oh god. Are you worried about the outcome of this? I don't know. The optometrist I know is fucking can't read, so I'm gonna go with more than 2. Rip Jord's money. Classic gamblers. Dude, okay, I'm a fucking Maelstrom gamer now, dude. Time lapsing, no, get away. Ruining my fucking game. Terrible mod. Why did you leave a bad review for Hero Siege after 10,000 hours, Sleepy? Because time lapsing is fucking cringe. These things just aren't dying. They're stacking. They're stacking like a million fucking DR. Look at this bullshit. Look at this fucking dumb shit. Here, hold on. I want a better view of this. Let me kill these things so we can just look at this. Just look at how dumb it is that monsters in normal are allowed to have so many fucking modifiers. Okay, I'm just dead. Because cool. Right, forgot we're in Act 4 where everything gains 300% damage modifier. So that thing has bloating and treasure gobbler, which is what, like 60% damage reduction and a huge health bonus? Like that damage is cracked. Shit, that attack is fast. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. What do you got? Time-lapsing treasure gobbler. So probably one of the worst abilities in the game to deal with. Action speed reduction, cooldown recovery, which for some reason is skill haste for me. So my attack speed is now literally nothing. Wasp, time lapse. All three of these mobs are time lapsing, by the way. This is really bad. And these mobs, for some reason... Oof. Yeah, we needed a new ass mod, let alone two. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, I could handle it if it was just the one mod. Enjoy your 3 business days downtime on Maelstrom. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, isn't it? What games do I use on Amazon? Depends what you're playing. Are you playing physical? Are you playing poison? Are you playing lightning? Whatever does the corresponding type of damage for those... for what you're playing. Is it easy to replace? Gems? Usually. Oh my god, I looked away for a second. Lightning? We use topazes. Say gems drop a lot. As long as you're not like dumping pristines in, you're fine. I have like a very immediate adherence to looking at a monster on normal difficulty at level 29 and seeing that it has bloating and treasure gobbler. There's also like you could use a smart system to allow those debuffs to like I'm not fighting this. This thing is literally immortal for me. It's just death. God, what a way to like instantly kill the flow of the game. Act 4 kind of does that in general. Act 4 kills the game in general. Like everything here is like huge damage mod increase. This is where the problems start to crack through. You just have to move on. That's bad though. The bombers, yeah, bombers are insane. I don't like the idea that you have to move on because normal monsters can get like 3 to 4 modifiers. They just cap them. Cap their mods. The drakes too. Yeah, all of Act 4 is really deadly. It's not just that damage increases, it's like the type of damage. Like the drakes spit down burning ground that ticks like 3 times a second. Normal, yeah. What, I heard boss music? Exactly. It's so funny. I need a skill haste item so bad, dude. I was gonna farm Corrupted Cave, but if those guys are gonna hit like 9 mod bullshit. I'm also playing like melee, so I can't really fight them if they hit like 3 mods of DR. But I really want to fight those guys and farm Satanics. I want to try to hit a skill haste Satanic. Ow. Well, 24. Getting there in that. A delay. There's a delay on that. It might be a attack speed delay, though. Ah. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. The Lunar Orbit Exo just cannot get tanky enough to use it for so long. Hell yeah. It's kind of how a lot of these abilities are. Duration of the Spirit Forest, maximum life in your party members. What's the duration? Does it have a duration? 120 seconds? I just rebuff that all the time. Jesus Christ, that gives a lot of life. Not sure if I want to go crack Fiend Speed or Meta Bosser. That's fair enough. God damn. This thing lasts for 2 minutes and gives you like 6 billion HP, which also gives you like a ton of damage. That's kind of cracked. But if you stack up Skinwalker... Yeah, more life. This thing just gave me like triple my life. 124 is insane. What is this? What is this, dude? I don't even see the spirit anymore. He's like gone. Oh my god. You have to resummon him per zone? What happened to him? Can he die? He can die? What the fuck is that? He has no HP. He just instantly... What kind of fucking terrible mechanic is that? He has 100 health. Oh my... He's 50 health per level? You may as well just fucking delete the ability. 50 HP for level is 1,000 HP. That thing will die to a gust of wind. Holy, what a waste of a fucking ability. That sounded so cool. Just make him fucking reduce the health they can give and make him immortal like the Wisps in D2. Wish that was me. Stop it. What is that? I knew Prophet Summons had some problems, but holy shit. I didn't think the one that just did like buffs would like insta-die. Like, what? Wisps in D2? They're not immortal? They're not? Dude, I swear they like never die. Fuck, I need mana. Where have I not found any mana leash? Okay, only mortal in PD2? Oh, so the shit version of the game has mortal ones. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm talking about actual Diablo 2. Or like, which is PD2. Not the dog shit slop that Blizzard is still trying to pretend they want to update for money. Sorry. I was talking about the good version of Diablo 2. Not the one everyone thought was good 20 years ago before we all, like, had game developers. And, like, QOL. Fucking... Later D4 bad? D4 might actually be pretty decent soon. Funnily enough. Fucking Diablo. Okay. More seasons before I hop on D4? I mean, I'm going to hop onto it on the expansion really hard. The expansion's got some good stuff. I'm really disappointed they even think it's worth money. I hate that it's $25 for basically like us, like them just like spitting in a cup and handing it us to it while we're dehydrated. We're fucking mummified from dehydration. They fucking spit in a cup and we're like, here you go. Here you go, bud. It's like the tiniest non-change ever when PD2's had 5 fucking years of like good changes to the game. D4 and Diablo's in it. You can be waiting a while. Oof. Oh, wait. Oh. I was like excited. I was like, cool. Can I just like stick him there? Jesus, these guys hurt. Come on. What the fuck? What the? Okay. Extra fast. Hell yeah. All right. This character is not good for farming that. We're just going to move on. You know, I'm giving them more money or D4 base game cost is already too much. I'm going to play the shit out of it. Damien's going to be interesting. Mostly because I'm going to have to like be really careful about the balls. Those will fuck me up. Old Book of Spells, huh? Well, let's get my name on the statue and that was all. So the PD2, they asked for their help with D2R, but once Blizz told them the online mods won't be allowed, somebody said no thank you. Yeah. They could have done a lot with that. Oh, I'm using the wrong like weapon here. Oh wait, I could use wait, what happened to those? Did I swap? Where did I swap back? There we go. Oh, I never truly weapon swapped, did I? Interesting. So much damage is it doing right now? Like 1200 tick. Okay, 1200 Hydrogi. Yeah, PD2. It's just that thing where like Blizzard has the blueprint. Like they know how to copy other people's homework. They're doing it with like LE filters and shit in D4. They have the ability to copy homework on this. They're just not for PD2 because they're not putting a lot of resources into D2. This was a market test to see how much money they could make off of it. The answer was a lot. I'm sure they made a fuckload of money, and I'm sure they're going to continue developing it, but it just feels bad. Cold damage is 400. Physical's there. There's more attack rating. I know that could miss. That's funny. Get more of this. What's funny is, like, I could, like, go all in on this, and I bet that vastly increases it. Oh, mana welling. It's flat fizz for mana. Hyco. Interesting. It's flat fizz. What if life is good then? I mean, this doesn't really do the same thing. This does do damage in general. This is physical damage? That's an interesting question. Since you're not going to do attack speed there, you just pull out of this? Yeah, because there's flat fizz. Like, flat fizz is still strong there. Is mana and life stacking built in their tree? They do. Okay, hold on. I want to see if this actually functions right. So 1375. It doesn't increase it. Interesting. But it's supposed to increase physical damage. It definitely doesn't increase that portion of damage, though. Even though this has the physical tag. 1395 is the damage right now. Okay. I'm going to use that as a reference. Feel like shit? You not sleep well? Or are you tired? Or are you not feeling good, friend? Alright. Boop. Did it really increase the damage? Is this that little? Like a 50% increase is that little? That's crazy. That's such a tiny increase. You might get more out of going this build. Damn, it's a crazy ring. Keep in mind, fizz damage fluctuates, and that skill is hybrid, cold, and fizz, not pure fizz. That's true. It's interesting seeing like how little it actually gave for a 50% increase. This would work better, and then double damage. Increase your max life. Scale it with this. Okay. Your tick frequency here. You have your AoE. Because with full cold damage that fizz, it might. I mean, it doesn't really have, like, it has a lot of flat cold, I'll give it that. And then attack damage is percentage, which is interesting enough. What's the, so I take my weapon off. Yeah, it is scaling based on my weapon. Now, if I were to swap, swap for plus skills, I want to see the damage. Kind of stays the same. With a lot of plus skills. So the damage is better. Astrotuber. Another Frost Thunder. Okay, so it's more about the damage, the raw fizz damage on your weapon then. This just like does the same like on the fizz. You get more cold from the extra skill levels though, so it's probably an overall damage gain. If you're just looking to scale specifically that. There's a lot of life on that. The rebooting dot hack, yeah, I saw that. Is this one? Mana Steel? Yo, I'm getting some good ass charms. Some good ass charms. Where's my crackhead weapon? I have like 2 crackhead weapons coming. Okay, so 1, 3, 3, 2. Ooh, okay, so it is like just a raw fizz amount count. Like raw fizz count. Interesting. Okay. And then That didn't change much. But I get more life. Less movement. Okay, so like 1,200 on those. You lose some damage. Swap. It's snapshots based off the form you're in. That's interesting to know. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. That's kind of what I was figuring. Kind of what I was figuring how it worked. So it's still cool for like a walking through areas kind of thing. But like not good for like an actual one-on-one fight. It's like bad for bosses, good for just wandering around. Like doing this, it's pretty chill for. Just want to like walk through acts. Then use like the jump slash to get into position. And then later, once I have more points than those, you can do like the slash and that. Fastest is profit. Well, the issue is not having any skill haste. I'm like giga cucked on like keeping it up full time. Although you probably need very little skill haste. Can you play something not shit? This class is fine. Just figuring it out. It's probably an angle where you play poison until 30 when you get Stormhawk. Like this did feel good for a bit, but then you get to the point where you're like in Act 4 where everything kills you, and it's like, oh, being in front of things is terrible. Like genuinely miserable. Bring back goblins? No, delete goblins from the game. How was the illusionist? It was interesting. Fuma's buffed some of it since then, so I'm very... Once those buffs go live, I really, really, really want to play it again on another run. It was probably one of the best characters I've done through like normal Nightmare, honestly. It was really good. God damn. For private, does the bird form teleport like Enigma? It's not really a teleport. It has like a dash. Well, the dash is actually the slice ability, I think. So with a lot of attack speed, it's like similar, but not really a teleport. Okay. It kind of kills things in your way, like as you're moving. It's almost there. It's like almost there. Where's the Angry Mlem emote? I don't think we have an Angry Mlem emote now. Yes, that ability is like almost there for killing stuff. You'd probably just need a better weapon. Like with a good weapon, you'd probably like shred. I mean, I have a decent weapon. If I slammed some diamonds in there, probably be a little better. Ugh. Not what I'll use to like fight bosses and stuff, but still very good. Oh, yeah, 25. Get the big AoE. Look at the maximum leap now. 5 points. We get 20% more range. Also have this, so we have more attack speed. We're gonna get more crit. Damage to stun is a thing. I saw that beard. Movement diminish and mana cost. Interesting. Need an Angry Ko emote? I don't need an Angry Ko emote. That's all res. You go down there for that. What'd I do? I saw you refollow me. I saw that. Saw it. Dude, some of these things. Attack radius? Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, hold up. What is that like? Probably not noticeable until later. Using his emote to express emotion. He's got the angry sleepy emote. Can a stack of bloodlust after Moscow, increasing your damage dealt while in Wendigo form. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I think that's going to be really fun. I think for like just like pure like running around and blasting, that's going to be really good. Obviously not going to be using it for the boss coming up, but we're going big attack speed for that. We're going to beat some serious ass. And most likely get our ass seriously beat. Surprised I haven't found a chess piece with DR since I changed the filter. Ooh, vampires. Nope. 17 more hours watch, you'll be 1 month. Ooh. Detonate Bedge. When Astroloot? Oh, God. Holy shit. Attack speed is crazy. Fucking vampiric. The absolute pandemic of 2026. It is. It is a pandemic. Everybody's got the Astroloot disease. Astroloot disease. 10 billion DPS good in Astroloot? 85? No. I don't think so. But I don't know. It depends what content you're doing. But that sounds low to me. For that level. Sag plant. Yeah, to me that sounds kind of low for the level. Unfortunately. Sag plant. %. Oh, they nerfed the shit out of that. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. Getting hard stuck on his ads. I gotta turn opacity down. I can't see a fucking thing with the stupid ability active. Can't see a goddamn thing. Oh god. Is somebody low or is he spoiled by referred bill is the real question. I don't know. Oh my god, it turned that off. Annoying. Shit. Okay, my damage is crazy. The problem is, yeah, I'm like, have to be like right up on him. You get potentially globaled by bullshit. Also, this guy is fucking draining my fucking mana. What the fuck is the point of mana leech? It doesn't do anything. Does Mana Leech even work on this ability? Oh my god, I don't think Mana Leech works on this ability. I'm gonna be honest. I do not think Mana Leech is working. Oh, I guess I lost some Mana Leech. I guess I lost some Mana Leech there. I feel like I'm not gaining mana back, like, ever, though, when I'm attacking. Like, without spamming a pot. Yeah, it only seems to be on kill. Where does Damien at? Why would a normal boss have leech resistance? Well, let me... Slap. I think I only have on kill. So I have on kill from this. 2% from that. It's not a lifesteal. Not that that's doing anything. Everything about the skill should work with leech. Wait a minute. No? Okay. Jesus, dude. I'm getting hard stuck on everything. Melee is so ass. Need potions. Need good potions. That's a bad potion. AIDS ass fucking class. What? Oh my god. Mana regen happens instantly? What are you talking about? No, it doesn't. My Omega. Current dev says, so I'd say, oh, maybe it is. Maybe 10 billion is good. I felt like I wasn't killing anything with like 11 billion DPS. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe your damage is good, Gonzo. I was also so used to like the content I was on being like blasted, so maybe that's the case because my build got changed. Mega touched your butt again? Let's swap points into here. Give me more fizz. Less mana cost. Is she do so you can have insane GDS be doing shit damage because inflated by crit damage and you don't have crit chance? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Nice sick duck. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I have no flash charges. This is about to be really bad. Ooh, okay.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist
I have no
for
flash
his
charges.
tiny mouth.
I forgot to go back to town to get flash charges.
Elves?
Jesus. These are harder than Damien. Fucking time lapsing. Okay. Didn't clap by Damien. This class sucks ass. This class fucking sucks. Wounding Paw is so bad. It's the only actual melee ability I've ever used. Like, all the other melee abilities have, like, a radius. This thing fucking auto-attacks. I'm sure at 40 it's probably got some cool shit, but it is terrible, dude. I should be, like, level 30 to be here, honestly. I should be way higher level. It'd be fine if Mana Leech wasn't, like, mysteriously just not functioning. The problem with this ability is a proc. It's not really like an attack. You're kind of just like waiting for the proc to do damage. Blood Surge soon. Yeah, like you don't do damage until it procs. You don't do any AoE damage until it procs. Is missing? Jesus. It's funny because this ability has like a gazillion attack rating on it. Fucking attack rate. This is why I don't play melee. Attack rating is so cringe. What is this? What the fuck is attack rating? Dog shit stat. What? Does it normally tell you based on something that just hit you? What does it mean 65% attack rate? I can't tell from this. You can never tell what your fucking chance to hit for an ability is. Because the game doesn't fucking tell you. You even died of old age? Dude. You definitely play this poison leveling. You definitely don't use minions, though, because they have 4 health. Should we have this conversation last season? We did have this conversation last season about how, like, there's no... It was in my suggestion video, too. About how, like, tooltips don't tell you your chance to hit. And, like, you have, like, attacks that are like, you get 10,000 attack rating, and you're still missing every other swing. Like, huh? Here, we'll do this. This Parasite feels like ED Contagion. That's pretty sick. We air testing last season. Whatever came of that? Nothing, because Elias was convinced attack rating was fine. Even though everyone was missing with like 18,000 attack rating. Because there's like it's like D2. You can only go to 95% chance. I'm trying to log into your password manager. Shoot them. Uh-oh. This is the part of the game where having this range is going to feel terrible. Everything here is going to attack. You can go up to 100? Can you? We had someone with 35k attack rating the other week, and or like in season 8, and they were still missing. Like something in season 8, attack rating did something weird. Like even Graxy was talking about it, like everyone was just missing constantly. Attack rating sucks. There's a dog shit way to balance physical skills and super outdated. Oh, it is. I've said many times I think attack rating's horseshit. Especially because it's never balanced correctly in any game. Like, it's okay in PoE. But you, like, have to go out of your way to get, like, fucking accuracy nodes on some classes until you get really good gear. Kind of same with this. Like, you eventually start ignoring it with, like, ITD. The accuracy and attack rating? Yeah. Attack rating sucks. Yeah, attack rating is shit. Accuracy's different. Why am I not leeching mana? Okay, what? I leached there. Wait, I only leech when I have this up. Does fucking Wounding Paw not leech mana? Wait. No, I'm leeching mana now. Okay. Hold on, let me see. I've been on kill. Oh, that's a cool flask. It's hard to test because I like one tap stuff. Okay, hold on, we got an idea for that. Problem is now it doesn't cost enough mana. Hold on, I need to make something cost mana. I have decent mana replenish. My mana replenish my mana regain is not changing. Let's give me mana replenish this. Alright. I need to where am I getting mana replenish? I need to like nuke my mana replenish entirely. Am I getting mana regen? I'm getting mana regen somewhere. I need to get rid of it. Let's get rid of that. I think that leached. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I killed them. God damn it. I'm back. Classic Twitch feature. Because I can see other people's messages on the screen. That happens to you all the time. A good way to test this would actually be just go to dummies. Let me get the waypoint and then go to dummies. I feel like I'm not leeching. And I want to figure that out. Misty Swamp. This will be lovely. Doid is a glore pass. Why are we glore passing Doid? What did he do? So that's pretty fun. That part's fun. That's the play. Just do the slashes. I need to put my shit back on. Like, take a bunch of gear off. Alright, we got waypoint. Alright. Just shooting the bed so hard now. Chat keeps reconnecting and video buffering. YouTube feeds are fine. Dude, Twitch I swear to God, Twitch has been dying for a while now. Especially on the weekends, I feel like it video buffers really hard all the time. I've noticed that. So waiting, it works after a while. That's good. Because after a while, it works. Something happens with it. Let's see here. Alright. Fix that. Alright. Buffering hard on mobile? Jesus. I'm curious about something. Ow. The beautiful things. I wonder how ravens are. So I'm asked really to calm down. Can I get the cap my water, spit all over myself, and this is what sends me over the edge? Buying bulk fertilizer. Wait, what do you mean buying bulk fertilizer? What does that mean? If play Astrolute to calm down. God. Poison frequency of thorned roots. How's this hit? Jesus. I don't even have any plus skill. It dots. Interesting. Just walk out there with like fizz gear. The fucking tree form though. Tree form slinging roots is a pretty funny concept to me. Goofy ass. My damage sucks in Astro. Uh-oh. I need to go back to the waypoint, right? Wait, Fumo, when is the illusionist thing gonna be in? Oh wait, we just got pinged. Or I got pinged. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was tapped out. God damn it. I got a ping on Discord. I went to check it as I was porting. The damage on that's like alright. It would definitely need like a little oomph. Mana cost is fucking me. It poisons though, which is very interesting. Yeah, more range? Yeah, look at that range. We hit 100 to give up. There's more range than scaling. It's something to test. Wait, are the illusionist changes in? Bitch Slab is a weird looking class. It is. Yeah, you can't see the fucking vines. There we go. Carrying in Bless Nature. Fuck is Bless Nature? Oh, Jesus. That's cracked that gives points. Is an ent? I am an ent. I'm enting. Oh, fucking thing. Ah, fuck it, tabbed out. All right, hold up. Wait, that does way more damage now that I changed that. Holy shit. Not even using like anything caster related either. I have 0 like plus skills or poison damage. Oh yeah, you level with this.
Mew, 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 mew.
Holy.
Mew, 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 mew. Cat, slap, chat.
I'm being cat slapped for a sub. What's happening?
Mew, 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 mew. Ah, woo, moo, mew, accordion.
Hi, Tanton. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months, friend. I've missed you. Thank you for being here all this time. Thank you, thank you. Love you. Big jams. Still a little off on the damage. Only 3k with a 600 tick. Poison target taking like 5k there. I mean, I don't have caster gear, so. 9-month badge, 9-month badge. Only it's 9. It's in 3-month increments. It's no sub, and then there's a 1 and a 2 month. There's 3 months, 6 month, 9 months, and a year, and then it goes like 1.5 year, 2 year, 2.5. Why you broccoli? Why not? How are you liking the new character? I'm trying to find how to like it. Is the best way I could describe it. I'm trying to find something that feels good about it. At this point, I think poison actually will feel really good to level with, but I think obviously I'm wearing fucking physical gear right now. Like all my shit's fizz. And I'm like just running dry on mana, even with a 4 mana on kill or running dry on mana. So you need a lot of mana on kill with this build. I have a lot of mana too, actually, and I have mana replen. So yeah, there's definitely a level of like, yeah, this is not the fun part. No, yeah, Prophet still needs a lot of work, which is part of why I'm playing it. Part of why I'm playing it is because I really haven't seen how much gameplay there's been of it. I also haven't really. I need to like go look at the channel for like what people have said about it. There's the Prophet feedback channel. That is not as much as I thought it would be. Now, so like, here's a good thing to look at. Here's what we're gonna do. Hi, Christy, you Jorkling. Here's something I want to do. Take this, You point in this. 30, I get 2 points in this. That should be fine where it's at. Do split here. Split here. Let me do that. I'm gonna take those. You slept for 11 hours? God damn, girl. Alright. I like the slash, but I'm a little concerned about it. Okay. We got the frequency here. That's good. We have this with the AoE. What we want is... Get that. Alright. Now... We're gonna have a little fun. I think the Rampage is actually going to be insane. I think Rampage is going to be nutty. Penniless? Oh no. Soflick's lost all his money. It is 10% per stack. That's fucked. Ow. Oh my god. I forgot I'm past Act 3, so everything kills you in one hit. Fuck. God damn it. Gotta remember that. Wee. 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 Wah. Wah. I don't hate that. Why is he playing Ozempic Sleepy? This isn't Ozempic Sleepy, it's the Prophet. It's gonna be down here. The stack time on that buff is really low. It's interesting. Fucking hate these karate dudes. Oof. Woo. Hey guys, what should I have for lunch today? What do you guys think? Alright, there's a road. I don't know why I'm lost when there's a fucking road. Pizza here. Everything in this game is just circle damage around your character. I mean, that's not the final product of that build. Turkey Club with avocado. Tacos. Human. Wow. McDonald's. Mickey D cookie cart. Cookie cart? Ramen. Please have another Milky Way, not this one. Okay. All right. All right. 5 guys, but no burgers. Okay. The fucking wasps, dude. I can't do real damage. Ow. I think the problem with this is I don't think damage dynamically updates on this ability. Which means this ability is snapshotable, which isn't good. Hold on, I need to get to a monster. Fuck. I don't think damage of Maelstrom dynamically updates, which means this like snapshot, and you don't want snapshotting. Snapshotting is veg. 1602, and let's get stacks and see. Yeah, so I gain the damage bonus here. My damage does not increase per tick. The ticks are the same damage even with the buff, which means this ability does not dynamically update with damage percentage increases, which makes it anything that increases your damage worthless with this ability. Also means that the ability benefits from snapshotting, which is also not great. That's also not great. Well, Discord bots adding me to friends today. It's a week. It's a holiday. Yeah, so that makes Rampage useless with it. It also means that's bad. Like, just shouldn't have a snapshotable ability like this. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool ability, but having it be able to snapshot would be... I see a lot of abuse cases for that. Curious about that frostbite, actually. Dots seem to be kind of strong. Honestly, Maelstrom plus Thorned Root, put frostbite and poison on targets. Just be a fucking big walking dot build. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. I need to get a new keyboard. This Razer Black Widow's dog shit quality. What should I get? Honestly, I double that question. I need a new keyboard as well. And I need one that has removable keycaps so I can put my Asuka Evangelion keycaps on it. Most keyboards have removable keycaps, but I barely changed the damage. All I changed was the tick rate and the AoE. That's a frostbite. Very interesting. Razer Crush 80 Pro. I don't think I'm using a Razer. I'm using like a Corsair keyboard. I think it's the same one that like Ben was using, but Ben replaced the keycaps. I could not get the keycaps off of this fucking keyboard. Even with a keycap remover, like 2 different keycap removers, I could not get the keycaps off this fucking keyboard. It was like impossible. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck, I don't do any damage. Hold on. We're hybridizing here. We're hybridizing. We're fucking hybridizing. Nah, maybe their quality went to shit over the years. Oh yeah. We're just overpriced with shit quality. Corsair K70? Look at that. Corsair K70. What does that look like? Which one? There's like fucking 50. Holy. I think it might be the keyboard I'm using. Hold on. Let me flip my keyboard upside down and look at it.
Dear cat, please cripple Graxy by licking his toes. Okay, thanks.
What? Cripple Graxy by licking his toes? I'm not gonna lick his toes. How would that cripple him? This is a Corsair Strafe RGB Mark II is what I'm using. Like a pound of fur and cookie crumble just came out of Cat's keyboard. No, they didn't. Not that much. Not that much. Stuff definitely came out of it. But... Anyway, back to what I was doing, which was dying on repeat. I don't think Fizz Profit is it, if I'm being honest. Speaking of cookies, I eat a slab of raw cookie dough, TBH. Fair. Are minions on Profit still fucked up? I mean, I have to imagine because I summoned something and it died to a gust of wind, so... I have to imagine they're not in, like, the best place. Oh, this one? Okay. There we go. Alright, this is my new build. My new build. Oh god, the wasps. I hate this build. Stop playing Blade Vortex. It's not my fault that 50% of the good clearing abilities in this game are Blade Vortex. Alright. Alright. Need a better weapon. Which I'm gonna... Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Single wasp, by the way. Single wasp. 100 to 0 is me in a single attack. Hell yeah. Don't worry, guys. We can make rune words or something. It'll be fine. Not coping. I can't wait to get my first red rune or my first teal rune 3 weeks into Inferno clearing and sell it for 12 billion gold. That's gonna be fucking exciting. I'm ready. You have to add angelics as the currency of the age so we can buy runes for angelics. Yeah. I will trade you this Storm Fury for a Zed rune. I will trade you 3 Storm Furies for 1 Zed. 2 Tyrells for Berber Zed. I will trade you this Flow rune for 2 Burrs. Oh my god. I mean, will it be in a paw pack by week 3 because you know some eco exploit will happen? I don't know. I don't think an eco exploit's gonna happen this time. They're doing a lot to stop that. The whole reason the server took so long was the entire like server side item migration they did. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can play this character. I actually don't think I can play this character. I think I need to go back and kill like Fuji Mountain Dungeon. Are we doing this? Are we doing the thing where the game just doesn't load? Sick, dude. Need to go back and farm. I'm like under-leveled. Which wouldn't be a problem if I didn't have to be fucking 6 centimeters from the face of everything I wanted to do damage to. To explain myself, if you ever had a cat lick your toes, it's too cute, and you move, it's uncomfortable to do anything, thus you nerf the shit out of Graxy. Okay, I get it. I get it. It definitely seemed like a weird foot fetishist thing at first, though. I'll say that. I don't like Wounding Paw. I don't think an auto attack-esque ability is good. It might be good at 40. What class are we playing? We're messing out with Prophet right now. Trying to kind of like figure out what I like or don't like about Prophet. It's still very early of a class for like design, so trying to feel out like what it's like. Sleepy X Graxy. Oh god. I do no damage. I literally don't do damage. And I have to wait 10 seconds to do that again. The auto attack funds can be available. You have to have gig attack speed. You also have to be playing a game where 90% of the game doesn't one-shot you. And the only way to survive is to not get hit. Yeah, and then you get like time lapsing and you just can't attack anymore. Okay. Fuck this ability. Fuck this ability. All in on this ability. Alright, let's run out of mana. No, he's not by pro. I mean, this is very early. This class is not done. Like, the class is not done yet. As Gurag change was on when I was struggling through the damn boss. The Gurag change and the Anubis change are really good. I still feel like Anubis is doing way more doing his abilities way faster than I remember. I need to get on live and just record him doing his abilities, and then get back on this and record him doing his abilities. Because his abilities feel really fast. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just not remembering Anubis correctly. But I'm going to find out. Vampiric? Oh god. Oh god, not Vampiric. Like, Wounding Paw does good damage, but look what I have to do to use it. Look out, and then I just run out of mana. It doesn't leech enough mana. I just run out of mana because it doesn't... You can't leech enough. A 6% mana leech and it doesn't work. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Where do I even farm? I guess I just go to Corrupted Cave and get killed. Where are those, okay, so the big guys are up here. Farm Expedition. Oh my god. Like, it does good damage. But, like, you just have to be, like, in the mob's face. Getting fucking one-tapped. Jesus. Oh, this deflecting coat. I need that. I need that. That's what I need. I need that shit forever. Oh. Still missing. 100% attack rating. I put points in dex, and I'm missing a monster equal level. Bro. I'm starting to see why, like, everyone is talking about not playing Melee this season. I'm kind of, like, understanding now. If they're on Astro level 87, holy gamer. Really bad on Slayer. I just feels. I think the worst part here too is I'm pretty sure what's happening is there's a Ripple Blood proc. So all the damage of this ability essentially comes from the Ripple Blood proc. That's where you're getting your damage. I'm pretty sure, based on what I'm seeing, that the Ripple Blood proc is its own individual attack that is not getting the attack rating bonus from the ability. I'm fairly sure that's what's happening. Based on how often I'm seeing misses, which doesn't make sense because I'm not attacking fast enough to see that many miss markers. Which is really, really bizarre. I need to go... Hold on. Okay, this will be a good test. I killed these guys, I dropped nothing. I'm gonna kill these guys again later. Let's go look at this. Look at this. Okay. That procced. That procced. There's a regular attack. Okay. I don't think dummies have, like... It's hard to miss dummies. Oh, fucking out of mana. God. Jesus. I need a boss dummy, don't I? The mystery of figuring out... and this whole time, I could just be playing the poison version and, like, killing everything. I don't know what the solution to this part is. So we tested this chance to hit on my garden again? No, I didn't. Is there a boss dummy that is alone? Because I can't use the boss dummy in Act 1 for Exo? There isn't. It's been requested for, like, years, apparently. I think Graxy said the request was to just, like, put a fucking boss dummy, like, down here. Like, where this graveyard is. Just put a single boss dummy down here. Away from all other dummies. I'm fucking negative sustain at 10 points. Am I even leeching? I am. It's just so little. It's just a mana flask class then. It's gonna be pure mana flask. Which makes sense. Okay, let's try. It's gonna be level 28, honestly. Let's go back to Corrupted Cave. Oh. Clash of the Red. I mean, classes early iteration. It needs a lot of work and feedback. Okay, so like Wounding Paw itself, this ability would be significantly better in a different game where there's not such a high chance for something to like instantly delete your entire HP bar. You could go like end form and like stack HP. It'd be cool if you could use this thing, but it like has 50 health. So like anything kills it instantaneously. That would help you survive. What the fuck happened to this playlist? There we go. Pit fighters. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, look, attack rating. Now the sword. All right. Now we slam a diamond in the sword. Stop killing me. Now we attack really fast and run out of mana faster. But okay. Getting Bloom CD6 main screen theme from the music. You can see that. Damage is better. Mana is a problem. That's Hurricane? True. Jesus, now with the weapon, my damage is cracked. Still a survival issue, though. Who's Exo Cope? Who's Exo Cope? Illu Gamer? Is that Merchant? It's funny. A good name. Okay. All right. Alright, get all that. And then we'll grab this just because. I even have increased attack rating here with Wounding Paw. God damn. The missing is a real problem. Insane. Okay. So now we have an AoE build. Maybe Black Hole MTX? Alright. Now we have an AoE clear set up. Hey, Sleepy, how do you level physical profit? You don't. I don't know how you're gonna, as a class, they're gonna have functional physical build, caster build, and minion build. That's... I said this before, I feel like this class is a little ambitious. Doesn't feel too bad. What class? Prophet. It feels slightly like ambitious on trying to get all sides of it to function. Because there's just so many sides of it. Game's still up? Yeah. Game's been up for a long time. They even need to make a new class, just doesn't need to make more of the skills that already exist functional. Eh, well. Apparently there was enough free time to make a class. I don't know. Well, there's a lot of free time while they're waiting for the item system to get ported over. So, Previous shut down. Has dev crashed out on Discord years ago? Nah. Game's still up. Still fun. Doing shit for one league. It's a lot. I'm more worried about their health. Trees, one DLC, one league mechanic. I don't know if that league mechanic's gonna happen. Oh, stone skin. Rip my damage. Oh god, my damage. Where'd it go? Hey guys, I'm killing it. Trust. Trust, guys. Your time you're leveling to 100, and yes, what's your time? I did like 3 hours on a PD back in season 6. Now it would really depend on the class. Hmm. Okay. I'm blasting. I'm blasting. I'm blasting. Wait, wait. Boom. Boom. Just jump away from the wasps so they can't kill you. Let's turn 96 zone. That's like an issue of like XP values. That's where some of that XP value stuff comes into play, where it's like, even if I killed every monster on the way here, like not full cleared maps, just killed everything in my way, like on a path between exit to exit, I'd still be underleveled. I think crushing blow chance somewhere. That would help a lot. I think we drop some of this and go more in on this. Yeah, I go more in on that. The fuck? Hold on a sec, guys. Jesus. Fucking pouring goddamn rain outside. I thought I heard something. I take my headphones off to find out. Soul clear every zone and dungeon twice. I don't, well, okay. I don't know what the intent is, if dungeons are a point of intent. In my eyes, dungeons are always supposed to be like an optional thing. There we go. That fucking slash thing. Need more mass, chat. You know what I'm saying? You trying to gain weight? Oh. Oh, Colossus? We're not fighting those. I'm winning, chat. Let me go. Look at me go. I got this. Okay, we're winning. Wait, we're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. Alright, we got this. Surely this won't be too many mobs to handle. Oh god, my maelstrom! My maelstorm! As Emma puts it. Here we go, here we go. It's back. It's back. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Build is working. Build is working, dude. So is this everything stuff real? Yes. Yeah, it's already happened. Fuck. Wait, what? What was that? I was doing fine. Like full HP. You just died. What happened? I was fine. Ugh. Ugh. We're doing it. We're doing it. These are like champion monsters. Like basic champion monsters. Level 30. Oh, I get more points. I get more points. Surely I pop off now, right? Surely this is the pop off. Surely the pop off. Surely Carp will not be a miserable encounter as a character with auto attack range. Surely. 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 Sure. Surely it'll be fucking fine. Oh shit, dude. Ooh, magic mushroom. Fog. Alright, what do we got? They're pointing slicing. We're in strength, dude. Okay, we're coming online. We're coming online. I'm gonna fight this guy right here. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Fourth. Okay. Hell yeah. So I got no area. No, the worst part about that. I have 75% increased area effect for this skill. It's an interesting feeling. We got interesting stuff going on here. This is how we find out what classes need, though. We struggle through the pain. That could bleed stack. Holy shit. Dude, amplified rabies. Any rabies enjoyers? Marinated one rabies stack? Yep. I said the magic word instead of rabies. Rest in peace, Butcher. Yeah, I turned my fan off. It's cold as shit in here. Fucking pouring rain and I have my fan on. All right. Might be a log out real quick here, by the way. Jesus, dude. Womp. At least the Maelstrom does good damage. Give it that. It's honestly doing more damage than I am for most situations. Like, you're like 3 to 5k with that. Damage of that is super low. At least I look all big and funny while walking. Boom, 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 boom. At least we have this. At least we have a funny looking character. Fucking design hot female character. Make it so she looks like a fucking abomination 90% of the gameplay. God damn it, dude. Fucking God's divine comedy. Actually, 600 IQ. Get everyone to buy the fucking hot female character. All for her to look like this. Imagine the skins, though. You want to see the fucking skins. She'll just look like this, but like blue or something. A fucking beach party skin, and then she'll transform into this, and it'll have a little fucking umbrellas instead of antlers, and be walking around with sunglasses. You want to see the fucking skin? Broccoli booba? That's why I'm imagining it. Yeah. Fucking. I'm fucking titless and terrestrial over here, guys. I'm fucking dying. Where's the fucking exit? I hate this. Oh my god. I just need to wait, I'm level 30. Wait, I got Hawk form. Wait. I have the good form. Wait. Everything might be better now. Hold on. I forgot. I'm level 30. Level 30. Wait. The game might be good now. Hold on. We got cock form. Okay, wait. This is good. Okay. Damage and Hawk, Speed and Hawk, Giga move speed and Hawk, strike with lightning bolt and Hawk form. Dude, I remember the Hawk thing being like cracked. Okay, all right, wait, guys, wait. Oh, where is it? All right, here we go. Okay. We get that to do more damage? We can get that to do more damage. Hold up. All right. Watch. I lied. It's not doing more damage. I lied. The damage is shit. Okay. What about this? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Huh? 75% attack speed. Guys. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How fucking fast do you attack with wounding then? Jesus. My mana's not sustaining that. Okay, wait. If I can sustain mana, if I can fucking sustain mana with this, no shot I sustain mana. Was level 30 the promised land? What is this? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait, I see the vision here. I see the vision. I see it. I definitely see it. Okay. Where the fuck is the exit? It's up. Is it up here? It is all attack speed. Dude, I'm fucking out of mana all the time. What is this class? This class is just This is the out of mana class. Play this class if you hate having mana. Everything this class does costs fucking a gazillion mana. And then everything it has boosts attack speed, so you run out of mana faster. And mana costs for this class need to go down by like 30%. Boobless and manaless. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting right there. Bro, these layouts for Temple of Zamja are dog shit. What the fuck are these layouts? All right. I'm out of mana flask. But I have Maelstrom up, so I get lit. Is that time lapsing? Instant vibe off. Why the fuck was that ever added? Why was time lapsing added to the game? No single player is going to be happy about that. Jesus. I feel like my game is broken every time I run into a time lapsing mob. Which is a reasonable assumption. This is fucking hilarious. It still does no damage, but it's funny. Like, I'm vibing on how funny this looks. Playing the fucking hops build. I got the hops. Do no damage because we added every mod in the game does no damage. Shielding sick. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I'm caught. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Go, 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 go. Wide boink build. Wide boink build. Wide boink build. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. And bouncies, 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 bouncies. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. 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 Time lapsing! Puma, I'm coming to Brazil. Throw a fucking rock at your window. What is this fucking mod? Not Fuma's fault. It was supposed to be Inferno. Supposed to be. Supposed to be. Do you guys think... Wait. Wait, hold up. We gotta go all in on cock form now. I have to go all in on cock form. Alright. You guys ready to see cock form damage? You guys ready for cock form damage? Let me go get some potions. Are you guys ready to see physical profit at its maximum power? Are you ready to see what this class was designed for? Wait. Wounding Paw becomes a lightning attack? Wait, does Wounding Paw not work? Wait. I don't think Wounding Paw works. Wounding Paw, I don't think works in this form. Wait, hold on, watch. 2000, 2000. Oh, okay, so it's an additional attack that's happening. That lightning thing is an additional attack. Okay. So every time I attack with Wounding Paw, I also shoot lightning. I'm glad I can hybridize my damage to a third element now. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that shuts it off. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that damage. Look at that fucking damage. I'm blasting. Ow. I'm blasting. This fucking sucks, dude. I'm blasting, dude. Look at me go. I'm getting his ass, dude. I'm sniping him. I'm sniping him. Ow. It's too much. I have to get too close. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. Alright. We got this, dude. It's fine. I'm out of mana pots. And out of health pots. Easy. Hell yeah. Let me think. They'll debuff the relic for 8.75 per hit after 6.75. That's may turn the relic builds even viable, only for per debuff. Doesn't affect too much the relic build. I don't give a shit about relic builds. I'll be very honest. I think relic builds are cringe. I'm glad they exist, but I would never play one. I don't know if that makes the build dead or not because I don't play relic builds. Most likely, it just nerfs the shit out of its damage. If you can still increase its damage with stuff on the tree, then it'll probably be fine. Am I not wearing gear? Why did I go from doing like 12k physical? It was already doing double-digit billion damage. It'll be fine. What is happening? Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Bouncies, bouncy, 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 bouncy. I fucking hate this class. Oh, fuck, dude. Don't get me wrong, that's cool as shit. Like, that's cool. But, okay, so I already know that when I hit 40, that's going to be a pop-off. I just have to hit 40, which is, like, miserable. Like, a truly miserable experience. Oh, okay, hold up. All right, let's get over, let's bouncies over here really quick. A little quick bouncies sesh. Let's jump back here. Take the points off this because we can't sustain it. We can up this, and we can increase it with, like, mana dwelling, and leaping charge increases as well, and wounding paw. Okay, so those give it more. Increase the damage here. Make sure we just get more damage in hawk form. New short up? Oh, shit. He's new shorting me. What is the scale with? Int? All right, hold on, guys. We might be an int gamer now. We might be an int gamer now. Might be time to be an int gamer. All right. New short. Let me watch this new short really quick. Yeah, this new short. Oh, that's a nice keyboard. That's a really is that front plate on it random? Like, is that that like little rest there? Is that like constant or? A lot of video comments. What keyboard? He linked a keyboard. Here, I'll link it again. It's magnetic? I guess you don't have to have it. God. What a fucking time. Pops off. Wait, 7 days to die. Wait a minute, what? Been a hot minute. Are there stash tab sales in this game where I'm forced to pay the exorbitant price? I don't think there's stash tab sales in this game, to be quite honest. Why did I get pinged 5 fucking times in the Asylum Discord? Oh, they got like... They don't know how to handle their fucking Discord, so... They had one of those, like, spammers hit it. Good job, idiots. Spammers classic. Yeah. I get pinged all the time in that fucking Discord. I hate being in the Discord. All right, let me do this short really quick. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Okay, the bouncing part. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, yeah, post that. That short's fucking great. uh All right. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. All right, I'm playing bouncies build now. Hey, use your pool right now? I don't have a pool. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to hit bouncies in the chat right now? Is everyone ready? For the new character in Season 9. Bouncies, 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 bouncies. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We're gaming. I'm stuck on a wall. It's doing 0 fucking damage. Maxed out the skill and intellect, it does no damage. Oh, wait, why did that trigger? Oh, all right, we got it again. We got it again. Oh, go, 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 go. Bouncy's attack. I'm bouncing, dude. Okay, if you use this in a short Orco, we have to have a disclaimer that this class is still, like, under construction. God damn it. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We farm Cathedral now. Alright, ready? Boom. There's a time lapsing in here, so now I do even less damage. Let's go. Hell yeah. I think every pack should have time lapsing just so I can simulate playing PoE 2 0.2. Oh, fuck, dude. What is this ZDBS build? This is attempting to make Prophet do, like, anything. I'm trying to make Prophet do fucking anything. I'm pretty sure at level 40 it'll be fun. I just need to get level 40. Which I kind of don't want to do, because that's 9 more levels of this dog-ass fucking character. And I think my time is better spent, like, painting. I'm pretty sure some of the Augs are going to make it fucked up. It's going to be really good. Can my mental handle that is the question. Honestly, what's like a good dungeon to farm? Problem is I don't one-shot anything. I don't do any damage. I was about to be like, yeah, maybe I can just go farm a dungeon like this. I was like, oh wait, I don't do any fucking damage. I can farm shit. I can farm fucking anything. I'm pretty sure my physical damage is like reduced in this form or some shit. Zap, 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 zap. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me owning. Wait, look at the chain lightning. Wait, the chain lightning rules, dude. Look at that. Look at that damage. It's so good. Wait, I'm fucking. Wait, dude. Holy dude. I'm okay. I'm online. I'm online. I'm online. Guys, we're online. I'm Lizen blasting. Wait, wait. Okay, new tech, new tech, new tech, new tech, new tech, new tech, new tech. New tech. Bedtime. Have a good sleep. Or could you post a short? I think you might have. You did. Okay. All right. New tech. New tech is we're maxing the Raven form. The special tabs worth it, or just stick with the cheaper ones? I usually just use the regular ones. I don't really need the special tabs personally. Okay, so his lightning damage is now higher. The physical damage is now higher. We're gonna... Oh, dude, we can flex stasis and lightning break. Oh my god. Wait, okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get bouncies. More bouncies, guys. All right. Yeah, no worries. All right. Man, don't think it's lightning damage per level. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna see some shit. Now we're a lightning blaster. The real path ahead was lightning damage. Damn, look at it. Look at it go, dude. I'm blasting. I'm blasting. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's owning. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm very curious about something. Okay. So here's what I'm curious about. Okay, I'm hitting for like but what about in this form? Oh, I need mana. Wait, the damage is so much higher in this form. Like, I don't attack as fast, but I do, like, way more damage. Like, I guess because I get all that raw fizz? Yeah, it's all that raw fizz. Jesus. Pange. You have, like, 30% more attack speed in this if you had this point. Alright, well. The cock form is, not doing it for me. I'm afraid cock form is potentially dead. What do these do? Flesh ripping's really good. Blood carnage is good. High scathed. How are you? Did anyone touch your butt? Ark did? That sounds about right. That sounds like an ARC thing to do. What I do? You touch Skate's butt while he was sleeping. Where's Ko? I don't know. Where's Ko? Hi, Rains. Only if he wants me to? I mean, that's up to him. This class. I'm gonna give it like one more annoying death, and then I think I'm gonna go try to play another class or run it as a caster. You guys are tanky. Oh my god, my health. All right, let's get the waypoint before we die here. Meow. Hi, Blonde. How are you? Ooh, that's slam party. I don't want any part of that. It's a dungeon we could farm. Now the katana, maybe Fuji is good. Fuji might be kind of goated. No, the further in you are, the better. Highland Graveyard has the respawn. All right. All right, back to slappening. Damn. I feel like I was doing more damage with the int, which is weird. Very interesting. Oh, well, that does no damage. I can't even sustain mana with a mana flask. All right. Where's that charm? Cool. Bouncies, bouncies, bouncies. Bouncies. Bouncies, bouncies, bouncies. I got a crystal infused wand at some point? Man. Such a good weapon.
Could have gone a caster. Just blasted ass. Could still probably go caster. It's like everything for caster. I got a poison ring. I got a poison ring. Guys, I found a poison ring. What is this? What is this game? Wait. What is this? Hold on. Bouncy's cosplay win? Bouncy's cosplay win. We're not Bouncy's cosplaying. Meow? That jerky. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, I have an idea. All right. It's time. It's time. It's time. We're a poison gamer now. Oh yeah, we need to test this. Ooh. Still double damage on hit. God damn. Magic skill damage? Holy, wait, that owns. All right. Do this, do that. All right. Let's go deep on this. So, what is my cast speed with this? Just normally. Womp. Let's actually dump points out of this really quick. We need to test this because this was fucked up before. Let me also get my notes here. Leaping, charge, damage is too low. Low. And AoE is very small. With AoE nodes. Wounding Paw, mana cost is far too high. So many attack speeds, steroids. 6% mana. Huge fluids, sustain, almost. Anything else? Pre-40, but it doesn't for this. Let's see. Stop spamming the ad emote, guys. Well, Ko actually might get them. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why. It's not an attack. It's not an attack. Why do I cast faster? Okay, hold on. Let's look at the damage. We're gonna take all damage nodes out of this. It should be gaining basically no damage because this doesn't add any damage. Okay, so what's our DPS like this? 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 2009, 2010. So hovering around 5,500. What is it out of the Hawk form? 1002, 1003, 1004, 1000. Why does Hawk form increase the cast speed of a spell? So that's still a bug. Okay. Good to know. Let me add that in. Hawk form increases the cast speed. The wings, maybe, of thorned roots, despite
It being a spell and hawk form, only increasing attack speed. Different. It's the animation frames. It's animation frames. Because, like, you go into Treant. It's slow. You go this. Wah, wah, wah. It's definitely faster. It's like Lich from Diablo 2. Yeah. This is fucked. This is fucked. Interesting. Maybe I just grab a point in this and just like blast around then. I think we go here, here. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to... All right. Now we're Poison Caster. $9,000 damage. It's like actual damage. And kill things from a safe distance while doing actual damage. That thing's dirty. Holy fuck. I lose like mana instantly though. Why does every spell on Prophet cost so much mana? I feel like every spell on Prophet is just like has absorbent mana cost. 29 is a lot. Poison skill damage. I do like poison skill damage. My damage. It's good now. I'm out of mana all the time though. What's going on? What is, you can't even like play spellcaster. You just run out of mana. Oh, haunted? Great. You have to run like 3 mana flask on this class. That's crazy, dude. At least you move fast. Like, at least you can pick up Hawk Form and then grab leaping and just dash around. And the cool thing is, like, the dot's nice. The problem is... Your Mana Flask didn't reset. Book of Revelations. Holy. It's a good item. I think it's going to be better than what I'm using right now, but it's good. This is one all skills, mana, magic skill damage. This is cast rate, int. What are we looking at? 41. We swap this in. 39, yeah. Well. Those workday, like some Astroloot builds, and you say I fire 1 million damage of the week. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some cracked builds from people who've played the game for a while. Okay. How much mana on kill do you need on this fucking class? Like, holy shit. He was doing 20,000 trillion. Oh, fuck. Based. Okay, I'm awake. That was fast. That was like, what, 6 hours of sleep? His damage won't be sustainable on a boss, though, is the problem. Like, Satan just, like, won't die. Oh, God. Oh. Getting ganked. This could be a very mobile caster with just these abilities. Just by utilizing Hawk for him. Oof. Just out of mana all the time. Kind of insane. What the fuck? Need like fucking 15 mana on kill. I had that thing, but I got rid of it. Get Eagle Blades, crit, attack damage, armor. Molten's good. Let's equip this. A little bit more mana over time. It's a good charm. Sorry, Stormweaver kind of OP. Stormweaver's pretty chill early. Hell is. Oh god, what just happened? What do you mean update? What happened? Okay, I got an update. I'm getting updated. Chat, I'm being updated. Guys, I'm being updated. I have 277 hours on the Hero Siege beta. It's not that much. You're back? Welcome back. 2 years later. That's on his home screen? The game just updated, so we're updating with a new patch. Does the Illusionist change? Hold on. My fucking Spotify just stopped? It did. That was weird. Oh, my game. All right. See, we got the update. Let's see what we got. Okay. Should probably go. Wow, actual range. Holy shit. Okay. Game just updated? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Show the buffs? Where are the notes? What's wrong, Elsie? Why you Sag? Why you Sag timing? Everything rolled again, apparently? Oh no, not again. Wait, yeah, it did. My chess piece is better now. Fucking everything re-rolled again. No, dude. You ate the entire pizza? Elsie. You ate an entire pizza. I should cookie dough at 7 p.m. at night and actually have something for dinner? Yes, you should. Do not eat just cookie dough at night, guys. You need actual food. Alright. 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 Whoops, I don't know, I just vote reset. Ba 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 ba. I had that already. After kill, big mana, big res. Okay. Single target seems better. Which health do I have with these guys? Because of them, I really don't need much of it, so I can go super deep on it. And then we can do this. Sleepy, what's up? What's up? Cat roll. Remember 20 damage, 30 damage on Lancer? Easy, dude. Let's see how this feels. Wait, the range is so good. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Lucius is good. Wait, Lucius is good. Oh my god, Fuma. Lucius is good. Why am I bald? Wait, this is cool as shit. This is a fireball setup. I want to try it with the multi setup too. I don't even have any AoE nodes in the tree yet either. I need to take the AoE tree nodes. A little damage needed there. I need to try multi nodes. Holy fuck, dude. What Elisha said. Well, that's for the season mechanic. I mean, it's never been like that with the season mechanic. Well, that's not true. They did it with towers. Oh, because that range? It can actually go off screen, yeah. Let me see how far I can get it. Looks like that's about the max range. Let's see. Right there. There's my max range. God, this class actually feels awesome now. Also, by the way, those fireballs work with Phelps. This is a relic zone. Holy shit. Are you gonna play either? Fuck off. Get away from my class. Can Can you gift me Illusionist? You already made me buy Astrolute. I don't know if you can gift characters. Can you? Are we even friends on Steam? Do you even like me? Are we even friends, Elsie? Huh? Hmm. That's crazy. Okay. Need more than friends if you want? Oh, shit. The keyboard order, it's bad. I'm making random ban himself. Good point. Good way to handle it. I have Terethiel. Hey, Jord, it's me, your brother. I don't know if I have Terethiel is a good thing for me right now. I do have the Steves. I mean, I have Terethiel. Wait, my Steves got better. Hell yeah. Based. My hat got worse. Fuck. The bucket? Holy shit, he's printing. Jord, I'll take that Terethiel off your hands if you don't want it. Oh fuck, dude. Wait, Ilu's actually kind of pog now. Go test a boss? Time to nerf? Please no. I don't think I don't need a nerf. Still not demon spawn. Undetected? Wait, it's like actually fun now. The real question is if it can do like bossing, you know? If it can boss like decently, like it won't have demon spawn bossing, but if it has like decent bossing, I'm okay with it. Yeah, let's go test. Let's just go kill Gurag really quick and see what it's like. That's not Gurag. The interesting thing is too, there's a lot of ways to play this now. Like these can do these fireballs work with Phelps. The burn should work with asphyxiating touch. I don't even have the tree right for this probably. Well, I have int stack right now. Because int is like an insane scaler with AOP now. He buffs the int scaling a lot. What I'm gonna play schedule 1 because Arcfee's a bitch and won't play with me. Damn. Arc's got too much shit to do, man. Wait until my guides start getting made, and then Arc's gonna have way too much to do. Yeah, he's got beta to do right now. Otherwise, Fuma comes for my nuts. Oh, look at that range! Look, it's so much better! It's so much better! It's actually a fun ability now! Think which class is the most fun? That's hard. That really depends on what kind of class you like. What's really fun to me might be different from someone else. Like, Demon Spawn is probably the most fun to me.
How dare you enter my realm? Fallen kings, bless me with your souls. Dying Lord.
Okay.
Kings, bless me with your souls.
Okay. I mean, that was Hell 1. That's nothing crazy. And I'm very geared, so. It doesn't need anything less. It's the only viable ability on the class. To remove it. Yes. Yes, actually. Okay, so I can clear Hell 3. I mean, I have good gear, so. Does Jord need that illusionist staff, by the way, XDD? Where's Mr. Jord? Link an Aya Terethiel. Might be in the market for one of those. This is fucking cracked. Wait, this actually feels fun now. I got in with the ability queuing. I can just kind of like hold down Age of Proliferation. And every time I teleport, I like bring up a new one. Where's Merchant when you need him? I think Merchant went to bed. Missing out. I have to DM him. Tell him like this class is actually fun now. I mean, this is like a low end, right? Like bossing may still be fucked. Good way to find out is I go fight Mevius L3 right now. Let's go fucking fight Mevius L3. Like, my damage is still a little off for Hell 3 in this gear, which is unfortunate, because this gear I was like Hell 5 viable, but like, actually it's not too bad. I also need to see how cooldown interacts with Age of Proliferation, which means I need a skill haste item. I don't think I have a skill haste item, but I need one. And I hear level 12 as well? Yeah, true. And I don't think I'm invested in like, I'm invested in mostly int. I haven't invested in the AoE of Age of Proliferation at all, which is a whole another level of shit. Like, there's a bunch of AoE stuff up here. Duration also is its own thing to think about. His AOP does stack on a single target, so its bossing could be cracked with that. I mean, if you look, like, this is good health 3 damage. Is duration broken for her? I'm gonna find out. I don't actually know. So we're gonna find out, Elsie. Imagine you're shooting bananas. How cool would that be? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Alright, let's see how Mevius feels. Ah, I walked into the wall, dude. Near. I think the play is how one's from HL50. Currently, the plan is H1 until like HL30, unless your class has like, unless you get like a bunch of good gear. Like, if you're not getting any good drops, then it's kind of whatever. Like, if you're not getting good drops, then yeah, you're just hard farming. You can go up in difficulty, but like in a lot of cases, it's not going to be worth it. All right, there we go. That's not a like, it's doable. It's doable. The gear is a little above where you like. This is higher gear than I should need. Hello? What's that name? Sir? Sir? Hello? Is this the drug deal? Oh, it's the staff. Oh, I'm gooning. He's gooning me. Thank you, wide glore passes. Thank you, Jord. Holy shit. Wait, it's a skill haste. I can figure it out. He's lagging me. He's lagging me. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's scamming me. What's he doing? What's he doing? Stop it. Stop swapping weapons. Stop it. Stop it. I can do it too. I can do it too. God. It does affect age proliferation. What the fuck? I didn't get to exploit the gem thing enough, unfortunately. The Seribot isn't banning you there? Yeah, I'm actually surprised Seribot didn't ban. I think it's because she's not a VIP. Maybe it's because she's a sub? Jesus, that's loud. All right. All right, guys. How much damage? Jesus. Not bad. Or not bad. Like 40-ish million, 50 million. Decent. All right. What was my damage prior to this? Hold on, we gotta wait for the dot. Pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's not too much higher. I'm not doing too much higher. It has all res on it though, which is nice. Sockets. Got a lot of nice stuff. It's also just got like a bunch of skills. Bonkman said, Mr. Cat, all hail Bonk when Bonkman came to stream. Oh. Hi, sorry, Castler. How are you, friend? Sorry, I might not have seen it. How long ago was that? Apologize, I'm distracted by Illusionist. Hope you're doing well, friend. You're sad? I'm sorry. Hmm. Hmm. I should dump some of that. The Sandguard, since you're already there? Sandguard's dog shit. I don't need to test it. It's garbage. Too many buttons. My health went down. 3k health from this? Oh yeah, it's a lot of vitality. Oh god. That's so many beams. Well, I'm sorry, Castler. I love you, friend. Okay. Holy. Crusader's Grand Charm. Shit. We saw someone bonking today? Someone bonking today? Okay. The Slat Man. You mean bouncies? I was bonking a little bit with the Slat Man. This is cool. That range is so nice. That range is so nice. There's more damage on it too. I wonder if the multiples can target the same character or the same target. Holy. This pass feels so fucking good now. I love how it's just like such a small change, like a tiny upgrade to the scaling and doubling the range node, and the class feels like actually playable. Yeah, that magic loves his charm. Yeah. This is awesome. This is so fun, and it won't like be overpowered early either, because like you can't get all these nodes early. Looks hella fun. Yeah, all it took was one change. Sometimes all it takes is a conversation with Fuma, and you can take a class from being like one of the things I wouldn't suggest to something I would. Definitely with the scaling he changed too. It's going to be like a really strong instacker character. Only one playable skill. It does still only have one playable skill, but like at least it's got one instead of 0, you know? I'll take 1 over 0 on one of the most fun classes. You're trying to shot the shotgun, it's viable? Ooh. Oh. Good question. Does it beam auto aim? Yes. It will preference where your cursor is, but it will auto aim. What time is it? The fuck, dude? What is this? Is it summoning weapons, swords, and axes and bows would be cool compared to Sand Guardians? True. Wait, this class is so good. Was it the cooldown that did that? Hold on. It is. It's just that 0.5. It's literally that 0.5 that makes that difference. God damn, dude. So skill haste is giga for them. Skill haste is insanely giga for them. Okay, I'm kind of low. Gonna play Astrolute again tonight. I don't know if I'll have time. I think Illusionist might be the 5th class. Might be the lock-in on the 5th class here. Those goblins? Yeah, they are. So I think that summons like 50 trucks. Let's call pickup raid? Yeah, pickup raid. Pickup raid rules. Pickup raid's really good. There's a relic zone. I need to spec into EV. Fire's good, or you still got chainsaw tree? Fire's good. Fire's very good now. Oh, I got DM Graxy. It's like a monster's coming in from West Africa to attack me while I'm trying to type. Jesus. Yeah, this is a vibe. I still like the fireball one better, I think. But the multi's really good, the more geared you are. Are most still Inferno only? Yeah. They are. Hell yeah. Where's Fuma? Where's Fuma? Where the fuck is Fuma right now? Is he in here? Fuma, are you in here? Can you hear me? The staff actually is really good now. Like, skill haste is so valuable. I think I do go bonsai. For sure went to sleep? Ah, damn. I want to talk to him. I want to thank him for making this class feel good. It probably still needs a little bit of tuning, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like I said earlier when I was talking to him, like, I'm not gonna get into the Sand Guardians because they're like an insane redesign necessity. Like, they're not even a damage issue. They're more like a just like fundamental design issue. Don't even realize he's probably just asleep. Oh, all stats decrease. That's why. They fixed the thing where you get like pristine gems from normal nodes instead of just overflowing by now, right? Dude, this is sick. I wonder. Let's change my ether tree as well. Ether. Let's go EB right now. EB's like. This one that like opens. Yeah. There we go. Test EXO? There's plenty of people testing EXO already. I'm gonna play that class. You're funny. God damn. The rocks. Wait, I don't have to be close. Okay. I need to try this with a couple different things. but I'm liking it. Hi, Sanris. How are you? How are you doing, friend? We never got actually pinged with the patch notes, did we? Fortunate. Nope, huh. Alright, good. I need to get my relics. Alright, so bonsai tree is definitely a login for this. Is that a Garrus? Is that a Garras? What's up, Garras? What is this? All he ever has is nuts. Insane. Alright, alright, alright. Whoa. Whoa. Fanny. The Fanny's here. Hi, Barkley. Alright, this is pretty good. I'm very happy with this. Granted, I'm in Hell 1 and stuff, but I mean, I got the staff, which is good, but it's a nice spot for the character. Guys, you can scroll down in the loot filter. Uh-oh. Shit, the 4 tentacle map and it takes forever to finish. Oh yeah, it's like a million fucking maps. You just gotta go, 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 go. So you don't have like crazy damage, you're gonna be there forever. So you complete a map, you go. You complete a map, you go. You complete a map, you go. The 6th tentacle? Oh god. The what? They're talking about Astro Loot. Wait, what is this? Oh, I lost my relics. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. I got nothing. Nothing. I got scammed. Gotta go to mining village now? It's a shit zone. More Aether Tree points. I cleared Hell 3. I did the dungeons at ADP, and the only way to get it is to clear Hell 5 or do a Ether dungeon. Oh, you know what? That was actually something else I wanted to test. Let's test this. All right, guys. All right. Wow. Okay. Single target. Sitting at like 25 mil. All right. Reset that. Swap our single target around. We're going to go here, 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 here. Grab that. Can you do this? That. You can't, like, double that, though. Okay. I really want that tick frequency. Ooh, you get the crit, though. You don't really need the extra 30 range for the most part. You get the crit. Crit would be nice. Alright. Okay. So that's like 20-ish million. If you drop the range and increase the tick frequency. Actually, you don't even... You need that. Get that. Alright. Try that now. Ooh, tick frequency is actually a lot of damage. Dear God, tick frequency fucks. Yeah, we really need to figure out tick frequency then. This is my range advantage though, which sucks. Mana. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's because I don't have as much mana. Alright. Interesting. The other setup should be like 70 million. Yeah. There's like this and this that we need to test, so it's... be like our max damage output setup. We'll test it with the other one as well. I don't think the beams like stack up as much as I'd like them to. Good night, Mr. Greasy Cat, Nippleton. Good night. Good night, Slough. Sleep well. It's like 40 million on that. They're not nearly as crazy of a stack. So let's... What do we get here? Probably have to drop that. Go like that. You still get like 12% chance on that. Duration's probably better. Hello, Gurk. Not bad. They all kind of end up being about the same damage. Your device ran into a problem? Uh-oh. Problem is like damage just isn't that crazy. What if I drop this, actually? That was something I wanted to figure out. There was a world where I was wondering if where dropping tick frequency actually did something. I remember wanting to test this at one point. Tick frequency is disgusting damage. Jesus. Yeah, it's just too much. It's just so much damage. Obviously, I mean, knew that as much. The fireball one's really good too with tick frequency. Do that, and then you take like this for clear. Take multi-beam. And trust is gonna be hilarious. Do we have good arcane break on anything else? No, all the other arcane breaks are shit. Anthony, I don't wonder why you're playing it, Lou. I'm playing it because it just got buffed. Alright, well. We go. Ow. Womp. Vex rune, holy. That's how one. Okay. Let's up the ante. I'm gonna lose this me now. Got hooked by the skid. The good fire redneck guys anywhere? I don't really know. I think fire rednecks, in season 9, the leveling of fire redneck's pretty shit. In season 8, it's pretty shit. In season 9, it's good. Its pipe bomb skill gets buffed to have more projectiles, like right out the gate in season 9. Alright. Oh, thank you for the friend. Follow friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm blasting. Oh my god. Wait, okay, so if this does the same damage as the blast, I just one-shot myself by not paying attention. Plan playing Illy Sand Soldiers without doing the orbital thing. Is there any chance it's doable in season 9? Sand Guardians are a little funky right now. I don't think they play as well as they really should, and they're very button heavy. They did get their own section of the tree up here for Guardian, and they did get called Guardian, or I think they still run off with the Sentry tag. They still run off Sentry. No, they actually have the Guardian tag. So now they did get their own section up here. The problem is it's so far up the tree that you're rocking like hero 35, 40 to actually even touch it. But they did get their own thing. You have the sand beams, which is interesting. A lot of it's probably not as super tested as I'd like, which I'm trying to push towards. But it could be better tested. You also get maximum Sand Guardians, which is good. You know, extra Guardian when spawning, though it's lower Guardian duration. So some stuff. Going to 30 pipe bombs. You do. It's just a little rough. You might have to do melee up to that. Where's the Butcher wheels? Butcher doesn't need wheels. Butcher's insane. Yeah. Sand Guardians, fundamentally, as a build, kind of needs a rework, in my opinion, which I'm kind of talking to them about, because it's very button-heavy with actives. It's very, very button-heavy with actives for how little it gives you for using those actives. It needs more fold-in for its actual abilities. Like, a lot of these could be folded into passives. Or they need to do more damage or do more with the Guardians. The whole tree probably needs its own rework. Though, from what I've seen, it's still decent. The thing is with, like, enough damage, it should be fine. But just the biggest problem with Sand Guardians, for me, is if I drop a Sand Guardian and I teleport, he stays over there. Is the only kind of minion in the game that doesn't come with you. Now, obviously, it's got like the, I can move my Guardian around, like a Zir style bullshit, but like, it doesn't have, that doesn't feel as strong. Because if you're looking at hyper mobility, which is what Illusionist really specializes in, especially with any level of skill haste, these don't come with you. And that becomes kind of a problem. However, with just a little bit of gear, I'm not even using Sand Guardian gear, and I already get a lot of these out. Like, you can get a ton of them out really fast. I don't lie, like, their damage, even when not specialized into them, is pretty good. Like, it can be very good. The issue is how many active buttons you're talking when you look at them from that scope. I think they're viable. I think they're viable. They need more attack range. That's a big portion of them. You have Arcane Break on them already, but the scalar on the Arcane Break is really bleh. We'll try the mage ones and everything but orbital. Yeah. Everything but orbital, because orbital feels bad. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of abilities past normal difficulty that make you walk face first into monsters. So luckily they just, that's why I pushed for Age of Proliferation to get the range buff that it just got. So now its range is like, even with just 2 points, is like this, which is nice. So they definitely need more attack range. The problem is they just don't have it. They just don't have it. They need more attack range, and I think there needs to be something with Call to War. There needs to be something with Call for War. There really does. Something that kind of plays to that. Like you really need something for that. I love that, like with this build, you have to take like everything in the fucking tree. Oh god, it's so funny. Oh god, you don't even use Link of Sand most of the time. It's fine, but you don't use it most of the time. I'm probably gonna go with just like Circle as well. Circle's fine just because it summons them. We'll just do this as a base. I just mostly want to see their base. Link of Sand increase magic skill, physical reduction. Yeah, Sand Guardian chance to deal deadly attack. That one's nice. It's 22% chance. It's also a 3%. What was that? 2.5 modifier? 2.5 modifier is really good. This is a 1.5 modifier, which is good for clear. If you're single targeting, dump this. I'm cheap shot. Oh, right. I forgot. Abilities bug out sometimes on the beta. Like, they slap sometimes. All right, you need a... Almost forgot. There's a couple things you need when you do something like this. The main thing you need is precognition. So you dump out of this. You just fill out precog. Precog is too good. Get precog. Since they scale off arcane. Problem 2 is they scale off like your attack speed. Just like awkward. Do they anymore? God, they're so funky now. Does he have the actual skills? Let's find that. Tell me about it. Why are you disparaging? Oh, let me figure this out. Link of Sand is so bad. Some of these abilities are so funky. You know the funny part about all of this? You know the funny part about all of this? Is Age of Prolif is still going to be your best arcane break. Like, you're just going to break arcane with it. Because you're not going to use them for break, and you're not going to use Circle for break. Like, this is bad break. I mean, it's 25, so it's 150, but you can use this for a cheap break. You can do cheap break on this. Double the beams. Hit that. Go up. You're here. Take frequency. Multi-beam. This will be your arcane break. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use that for an arcane break. So get our boys back from Edge. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, just use that as arcane break. Okay, so the actual nodes, I didn't apply any of the nodes yet. Currently what we're running is just like, I just want to test like their actual attack rate and attack speed hotshot because I'm like curious. I know they're viable in their own way too. Oh, what did I do last time? Okay, I messed with these before. Well, I mean, the other thing Arc too is like if you get like Gabriel's, they scale within, right? You get like Gabriel's, they're pretty good. Yeah, I know. Just get a Gabriel's, dude. Just get one of the best items in the game. Okay, I'll give myself 64 of it. We're gonna go all in on ints. Go deep on int there. They have base buffs here. This build is already so many buttons, and I'm like not even done adding stuff into it yet. I don't even think I have the teleport hotkey. Okay. So let me get myself the buff. That was the wrong button. Where are my boys? All right. Boom, buff. Reset. Get rid of those guys. Teleport. Oh, they're still here. That's fine. So if I remember correctly, when I talked to Merchant about this, we talked a little bit about like the sub skill trees. Let me look at like the 100 sub skill that I had set. Just finished ads. Perfect. Perfect. We didn't do much. We're just messing with some things. So I remember... Oh, they swapped these. Wait, they swapped these in Season 9. What? These were the other way around. They moved these. I mean, you're going here anyway. Like, Orbital is, like, a good one for, like... I don't want to do Orbital. Like, the problem with Orbital is just, like... I don't like their attack. And you gotta be close to them for this. Like, it's not good. And then you're just using Age as a breaker. Might as well play Lancer. Yeah, at that point. Exactly. The whole point is, like, summoning them as, like, a caster summoning Guardians, which is more fun. I don't like that. I want to look at an endgame variant idea. Yeah. Let me think. I know a lot of what's strong in here. They moved a lot of this. Let me see. No, I think... Okay, so it's going to be this. It's going to be Guardian Evermore. Class identity, just play them that way. It does. It's another goddamn ability that's just a big circle that you just run into mobs with, which is like way too many abilities already. It's like an insane amount of the abilities already. All right, let's mess with this. In D3, but imagine if they had a Jesseth set idea where they auto-target the enemy and can chain to the next one dying. They did. And holds nerfing the AFK farm. Get nerfed, dude. Additional attack, chance to attach through target monster dealing area effect damage, which is nice. But we want as much additional attack as possible. We're going to go with this. We want as much attack speed as possible. And then duration is what we care about here. Okay. And then Circle Guardians, you're just going to do... You just need damage. Speed is good. I don't really care about the break. Duration based on your energy. Yeah, thanks. I'll be sure to stack energy. Thank you. Sure, whatever. All right, I already have instant feedback right there. Let me stack energy, dude. That's funny. 3 duration of Circle Guardians. Let's do some stun. And then get the duration. Okay. The only other like sub skill tree you really care about is AOP. Because I'm just gonna use AOP for break. Like I'm just using AOP for break. Because it has 150 break. So we can use AOP as a break mechanism. All you need, because you take double cast, you can take tick frequency, you take multi-beam, so you have more break. And then duration. And then you just have 150 arcane break. And it's just a break mechanism. And then we can just do Guardians. So what do Guardians look like without anything else? It's not terrible with no gears supporting their actual attack speed. That could be worse. Add those in. Okay, do Link Sand. And then let's Arcane Break it. Reset with Arcane Breakup. I mean, the damage there is not terrible. The issue is nothing stands still in this game. Hey, to be fair, bosses stand still in this game. Some of them. Some of them stand still. I mean, you can move everybody. You can move everybody. Wee. Yeah, everybody moving her. The duration with the nodes, though, is really strong. So here's the other thing. These are technically a spell. So because they're technically a spell, what that means is with the incarnation tree, I have the ability to add an entire 1.5 second and full 15% second duration to them. So now they last longer. The problem is, I don't know how many fucking Sand Guardians I have. I can't tell at what point I'm resummoning and killing them. There we go. There's the damage. There's the damage. There's the damage. That's half decent single target with my current gear. I'm not even running Sand Guardian gear either. There's actual Sand Guardian gear in the game now, so. Hit some buttons. Let's get everything going at once. Single target is great. The clear is where we're gonna see a problem. The clear is the problem because they don't. Yeah, it's never been a problem. Yeah, the unfortunate part is like clear with Sand Guardians, just outside of the orbital, where you're directly just running your face directly into the wall of enemies and getting one shot. The problem is actually clearing with them. Oh, what's the cooldown on that one, actually? Yeah, the clear still leaves a lot to be desired. Definitely has a lot to be desired. Okay. Just a classic one tap from the Goblin Bomber. That one's on me for walking to that. Okay, I need a zone that I can actually see in. I can't see what's happening in there. I already have glasses. I don't need to make it worse. They should auto aggro. They kind of do. Like, you'll see it. They auto aggro. You tried the mage upgrade? I haven't. If you're like mobiling around, these are not fantastic. They need more AoE. Let's check the mage upgrade. Curious about that. Ooh, Inoya. Inoya. Sand mages. God, that sounds so cool, and I want that to be good so bad. God. I already know I'm going to be pissed when that's not, like, super good. Size and damage of Sand Guardian is decreasing the duration. That's actually kind of good if you have additional duration. You also have crit build here. You have crit variants. How do mages feel? Oh yeah, those don't become mages. I kind of like them. They're kind of cool. The problem is their attack speed is extremely slow, and I think that's an issue of like the fact that I don't have any attack speed. That's an issue of me not having attack speed. Like with that attack speed, that's with the buff. Be very specific gear. Yeah, I mean there is Sand Guardian gear now. I know there's the belts. Yeah, so there's Sand Magus, which is nice. You have your exact chance to hit, your Guardian duration. There's a couple really nice ones. There's some of the other like ideal items I can grab for this. There's Shade of Sand as well. I don't think is Shade of Sand even in here. They only show like certain ones. Yeah, Shade of Sand's in here, so you can run Shade of Sands. They scale with your attack speed? That's what I thought. Oh, they do scale with your attack speed. They have their own attack speed scaler in the sub-skill, and I got 60% attack speed on them. Is what's really bizarre about it. Sands of Time, too. There's also, what's the boot? They just need, like, one chain. Dude, that's the problem, though. They're not considered minions anymore, and this would be, like, the perfect time for them to be minions, because minions got a chain node. Yeah, they're not considered a summon. Like, they have chain and fork. You can double the attack speed for them. Yeah, like look at the attack speed. This is with 60%, by the way. Dear God. Listen, Sandguardian seems like poop passive tree nut. It's pretty bad. Especially considering it's negative 40% duration to get it. Unless it was like getting one like summoned every time it happened. What even is that? Look at him go. Let a little guy go. He's doing his best, alright? These guys don't even like I don't think these guys have a mage option. Arcane Tether, not really. They have the same kind of like attack in that sense. Yeah, 60% attack speed of Sand Guardians. How does a tether work? I'm pretty sure it's going to be damage between you and the enemies. Is there a version of the Incarnation Tree yet? Not yet. I don't know when or if they are going to do one. If I remember correctly with this, it's like this beam and it zaps like that. It's good damage. It's pretty good damage. Problem is it doesn't work with these guys. But, like, the damage on it is good. Kind of tempted to try the Sand Guardian Illu. I tried leveling it and I kind of crashed out. Here's something interesting though. Okay, wait. Hold on. That I didn't notice before. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Wait a minute. Wait. You can have more than one up at once. Do they overlap? I think it overlaps. That overlaps. Okay, hold on. That overlaps. Okay. So now we're talking skill haste. Now we're talking skill haste. That beam distance is pretty sick. That was pre-arcane break also. So now we're talking spell haste. We're also talking duration, but I don't have the points. I need to level this character more. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough nodes to go deep on duration. Duration would help with this too, but we're talking spell haste. We're also talking AoE. We're talking spell haste, baby. So that dropped 0.9 seconds off of it. So if you have a lot of cooldown, how long is the range on this? Does that break? It does break. Okay, it can break. You can get too far. Yeah, okay. How far? No, but you can, like, reconnect it. But at the same time, you bring them with you. I don't hate that. The fact that it overlaps like that... Didn't do good damage. I'm seeing 1.2 million. Okay. You boba catting right now? Go try it. It's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be so bad. Hold up. Let me rehotkey a couple things. Get Link of Sand here. Let's get my teleport back on the key I'm used to. Are we boba catting right now? Is it boba cat time? Alright. Give me my health back. No twerking, Doiden. What did I say? What did I say about bouncies and twerking, guys? What did I say about that? Wasn't Sandguardian on summon 4? That's what I'm curious about. Ow. Okay, guys, Jesus. Alright, guys. God damn. Oh, why does this mercenary have no points? Whatever. When do we listen? You listen right now. Listen, right meow. Right meow. Did I hear bouncies? Okay. Valentine's Day is over. I need PP now. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I have a tiny mouth.
Oh, God.
Nice feet.
This is the most high skill level build in existence. I have to position myself between the monsters, teleport correctly, summon my guardians,
There
and
are
then
elves that make
arcane
shoes,
break them with
cookies,
AOP.
and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
Okay. All right. Guys, I'm going to turn the reviews off.
Elves?
Why am I Sailor Moon? Yeah. I don't know about this one. I feel like there's a theme to Sand Guardians, and the theme is if it's not standing still, don't play Sand Guardians. Jesus. Anti-Magus too.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
All right. Yeah. I'm still very much of the opinion that Sand Guardians need a complete from the bottom up rework. And these nodes just aren't going to be enough. I don't even know why they're here. I think like the guy who plays all the illusionists even said that. He's like, I don't know why they're here. I don't know what these do. Like, yeah, what? Guardian damage, Guardian damage, Guardian damage, Guardian damage, Guardian
Always
damage.
in any weapon.
Chance to unleash a Sand Ripple, 8% chance.
Sounds like
which is a completely different
pounding on my
ability. Guys, I'm going to disable
fucking,
redeems
my
if you
back
spam them
door.
too much. Like, the Desert Ripple thing does no damage. Like, what is this? After 5 attacks, Sand Guardian unleashes Sand Beam. But what does that do? What is the damage a Sand Beam does? You have to eat. So you have to eat a negative Guardian duration to get +1. Who is Sand Beam? I mean, to be fair, Guardian attack speed. We like that, right? The other issue with this is at minimum 30. You have 15? I think, yeah, you have 15. So this would give you what, 16? So it's really nothing. And you lose duration. You see duration by almost half is mega yikes. Yeah, just to get... Oh, but you can spawn additional one. Like, yeah, these are terrible. Elias. I need to talk to Elias about those. These are bad. Where's Fuma? Well, the tree's Elias. Fuma's the class. I already told Fuma we were going to talk about, like, Sand Guardians. He just fixed Age of Proliferation, like, an hour ago. So I told him we'll talk about Sand Guardians, but it's going to be a longer conversation than AOP, because AOP was 2 fixes to make it good and make the class, like, viable again, instead of just, like, a meme. Like, that was an easy fix. Sand Guardians are going to be a huge fix. And if we're going to make Guardian... Like... I don't know. I'd say take the Guardian tag, rip it off, nuke this, and then either give them the Summon tag or the Sentry tag. Because there's Sentry and Summon tags all over the tree. Like, look at some of the Sentry stuff. He was able to rework how the entire ability works. I'm sure he is. Like, yeah, there's Sentry attack speed here. Sentries can fire an additional projectile. That'd be crazy for those mages. Increased attack speed again. Sentry damage. Increased whole Sentry damage. You can only deal damage yourself. That's fine. Bunch of Sentry nodes there. Those would work well if we change them to Sentries. Then they'd also work with the max Sentry amount item, the 2 Sentry items off Reaper. You could still use the Guardian stuff if you really wanted to. What was that? What was it? What did I just get linked? Oh, God. Yeah, summon amounts, unleash additional attack, projectile on attack, attack speed. I don't think giving them our own classification was a good thing. I don't think their own classification was a good thing in the slightest. I think it was a bad play. Because now there's all these nodes that work functionally well, that would work really functionally well with them. If you give them plus Sentry summon tags, piece summon in the current state would make them playable? Probably not. It would make them a little better. At the end of the day, all it would do is make them farm Single target better. Say Sing Sleep, like that was the best thing that happened to me today. Oh my goodness. Rib. So the unfortunate aspect is I don't think Sand Guardians for clear have strong viability. Oh, maybe I play another class. There's a lot of good classes right now. There's a lot of good classes right now. Season 9 is bringing a lot of good classes. I'm still deciding on mine. I have 5 class guides to write. I've already decided on the 5 classes I'm writing guides for. And then beyond that, I have to decide which one I'm going to play. Demon Spawn Propaganda. I'm not Demon Spawn Propaganda. Demon Spawn is good. Okay? It's like the best caster in the game. To me. Illusionist is now coming up close second, that it feels so good. And its skill haste variable is making it so strong. I think with these skill haste nodes, too, I could actually get the teleport down to like a reasonable level. I love boners. That's just not necessary. All right. We all know what you're playing. Guys, don't cat W that. Demon Spawn uses foul magic. How can you like it? What do you mean, how can I like it? It's good. It's fun. See, and then you go to a skill like Age of Proliferation, and you just... Then you have fun. Then you have fun. Try the double beam, actually. This is a... tick frequency? Yeah, this is tick frequency. I meant to test tick frequency with the multi-beam. My mana's still a little off here. There's Visage. There's anything regarding tick rate? Tick rate for this, no. There's tick frequency for ailments. This is not considered an ailment, though. All of that with Iatrethriel, without it, with an alternative, how good would it be? I mean, I used before. I was running Steve's in the Shield before. Like, it's still fine. It's don't teleport much. Like, you still clear pretty easily without the Terethiel. Terethiel just makes it better. I will say, like, okay, so, like, in this gear, on the Demon Spawn, I can do, like, Hell 4, maybe Hell 5. Breaching, I can do Hell 4. With this gear on the Illusionist, I'm okay at Hell 3. So Demon Spawn is still stronger for clear. It's just significantly less mobile. It also has better single target, obviously, because Demon Spawn single target is good. Just like, and it's also tankier. So, okay, I feel like the Demon Spawn propaganda thing is actually becoming very true. But you gotta aim on Demon Spawn? Okay, fair. But the fact is, like, so Demon Spawn has tank... Well, it's tankier because you have damage mitigation via the shield. The Illusionist is actually very tanky because of Temporal Heroes, giving you, like, almost 1,200 life. Burglar alarm tripped at work. Gotta go. Oh, be careful. Bring a gun. I don't know. So that's good, but Demon Spawn does it better? No, I mean, they're different classes.
Nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon.
That's still good advice. Nuts are great in your weapon. Okay, so... Demon Spawn and this are just functionally different classes. We getting game chat? What happened? Oh, I was reading chat. You scammed me! Octa! Again? Holy shit, what is that? +4. I have a really good amulet. I have Dark Lords. Dark Lords is better than that. Be safe, 10th. He scammed me. He scammed me. Ooh, Outskirts. I like Outskirts. It's a nice zone. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Standing zone. Standing zone. Standing zone. Hello? Hello? XP Magic Find. This will actually be a good test. So 400 per mob. We need to get a Witch's Claw or mana. Not a shit zone. Were you hoping it would be a shit zone? Made pizza rolls for dinner because you're feeling lazy. I want some pizza rolls. Honestly, If beta testers can actually get first 100, this will be the easiest first 100 of my fucking life playing this class. It'd be Graxi on Jotun and me on this. And just instantly be done in like 10 minutes. Be like a sub 3 hour. Think PD will still get first 100? PD? Maybe. I mean, I think Stoff and Jord will probably blast above everyone. PD's good. PD's a very good leveling class. Ow. Ow. Okay. It's gonna have our last soon. Why can't you get first 100? Supposedly beta testers are not supposed to be able to get first 100. But apparently that's never really actually, like... That's been said, but has never been in effect. Like, our account ID is flagged to where we're not supposed to be able to get it. We still get it? Yeah. They're gonna try to get first 100? Fuck beta testers. Alright. 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 Well, at least I now have a mountain of Sand Guardian feedback to go through. Which I can give to Fuma. We can talk about it. I still think they just need like a redesign of how they function. They're so cool. Like that's the thing about illusionists. They're so cool. They're such a cool aesthetic of a class. They just unfortunately don't like... They haven't really met that fantasy with the power that it needs to sell it, you know? Guardian Mage's Chain, that would be very playable. Yeah, so that could be a node. Or just add it straight into the mage part, because like mages themselves like aren't strong. Just add it as a folded in direct ability to them. Damage is just an illusion. Okay, alright. Is that what we're doing now? We're making illusionist puns. Dude, my mana sustain went to shit taking off Rift Eye, by the way. Taking off Rift Eye just like murdered my mana sustain. Gonna be needing that mana leech node real soon. If I am just to wait hours of play because delays. And that's how it works for me too. Many times I had to wake up at 5 a.m. and then things get delayed. I mean, to be fair, Season 8 launched with pretty much out of hitch. That's pretty good. Like Season 8. So we're getting 1,400 for these. 400 for the smalls. Is 8-1 still better EXP than a goddamn EXP Satanic Zone? Please don't tell me it's still better. Hope they don't even possible rollback. There's never rollbacks. It's the same experience. Wait, it's the same experience as an increased EXP outskirts of an... Dude, they gotta... there. Come on, man. Pay to win game? they gotta do something about that. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Forgot about this thing. The pirate ship is blasting me, dude. Is there a Season 9 mechanic? There is. I just haven't seen it very often. It needs some work still before it's ready. It's interesting. It kind of has problems on all fronts of it as a mechanic, so it like needs a lot of feedback and work, which a lot of us have been testing. Arcane Ribs of Authority. You know, I'm running those. I'm not going to beat the 6 socket of that anytime soon, especially for survivability. Go dance on those bouncies. Is that the case? What time is it? It is 6 p.m. What? It is 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. already. I don't know how that happened. I am getting hungry. Time lapsing. Help. 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 Alright, we're good. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 6, stop attacking me. Yeah, Elsie's got a fever. I know what to play next season? I mean, that's a common problem shared by many right now. Fizzmarauder is way too strong. Fizzmarauder is way too fucking strong. They need to do something about that. Fizzmarauder is oh, you got Jotun. There you go. don't Blizzon. Don't immediately Blizzon when getting Jotun. Am I at the bomb node? I think so. I don't know. I saw somebody in hell at like level 49. God, that's cool looking. Who else with fucking Merchant? Giga Chad. Merchant with the exploits. He's using a bug node. Giga. So one thing I like about Illusionist is when playing this node, you can play Phelps. And I like any build where you can play Phelps. Being able to play into Phelps is like actually huge for me. Oh yeah, I was testing Prophet, wasn't I? I totally forgot I was testing Prophet. And then I got an Illusionist because of the patch. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was testing Prophet. Oh, fuck. They buff mini Necro this season? Not that I know of. Currently, minions are not a fantastic state and need some work. You crashed out Prophet? Prophet needs some things. I was going to go back and do Spell Prophet, but the mana costs on that class are, like, obscene. I need to compare it to... Wait, okay, what's the mana cost of this spell? 56, okay. That's level 47. What's the cost if I didn't... Marauder good in Season 9? Yeah. It's good. They really haven't changed much about it. All it got was, like, the tree. So it's better. It's a better class than it was. What's my ether tree right now? Oh, I don't have one. Oh no, I do. I have pillars. The problem is I have... I'm gonna kill Gurag really quick. They delete Samurai and Exo from game. Why? Why don't them delete Samurai and Exo? What did Samurai and Exo do to you? What did those classes do to you, Ko? Ever seen them get buffed? I mean, Exo's apparently pretty good now. Ko wanted level Marauder Zoom, Act 1 normal. Yeah, Octa can show you some big Marauder. Or are you telling me to stream it? I'm autistic, so I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. You know what doesn't help is the teleport costs 37 mana. We need to fix that. Problem is the synergy for AOP. Like, it's like synergy here. What am I gonna do about that? Yeah, let's get some more of that in there. Beep 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 beep. And we teleport. Oh, Health 3 Gurug's actually going to be a pretty good test of like how boss damage is at this point. Health 3 is like a good testing ground right now for how this feels, because the single target's going to be interesting. I don't have the duration node yet. I don't want the duration node. It's fine. It'll be fine. Surely it's going to be fine. Surely it's going to be actually fine, guys. Alright. This will be fine. Surely. Oh, there's a bloater in here. I'm being scammed. That damage is really good for L3. Wait, the damage is great. That damage is fantastic. What the shit? Okay. Okay. All right. We're looking good. Huh. I like that. I like that. Okay. The damage is good. I mean, I have a heroic. I have the illusionist heroic weapon. I would sincerely hope, for the sake of game balance, that was good damage. Where did I get 3? I got a nut rune from the Hell Quest. Come on, man. Come on. What is this? Octa, I blame you. Octa, this one's on you, my friend. Sleepy never invited me? What do you mean invited you? It's literally a link if you scroll down. Scroll down in my chat. I don't know if we want to do Robes of Our Authority. That's who. Optimus out on the Bedge channel. Do we have a group Bedge channel? You ate like 22 pizza rolls? You guys are trying to make me hungry, aren't you? Do you think you've eaten all day? I guess that's fine. I suppose. Let me check something really quick, guys. You know, like write up something really quick. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. YouTube short there. Had 2 coffees. Does that count as food? It does not count as food. You need to eat. When are you going to eat, Fenny? Common theme in chat, classic pizza. Pizza is a common theme in this chat. It's a very common theme in this chat. I feel like every other day there's some talk of pizza. Someone every other day in here is eating pizza. What did I do with this? That one's crazy, though. Wow, dude. Insane. I got an email about, like, how there was, like, a coupon off on that Vietnamese place I always go to. They've raised the price on one of their menu items, like, $3 in the past year. Like, 75 cents at a time. And it's like an appetizer. It's like these egg rolls that I really like, and they used to be like $8. Now they're like $11.75. Insane. Octa cheating? Is Octa cheating again? What is he doing now? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's Octa doing? Well, let me finish Let me finish getting this written down, guys, and then I'm going to go back to blasting. Decide if I'm going to keep pushing illusionist testing or if we're going to go level a class. Ow, my finger. Just in the Clifton Marauder. Trading your only pause picks for DPS multiplier. My what? Sir? Sir, my what? Okay, that's not a thing. Don't type that. Guys, don't type that. Oh god, I work tomorrow. That just hit my mental like a fucking freight train. I don't? You're a bitch. How about that? How about them apples? Dude, I was so excited because our manager meeting that we normally have on Mondays, I was like, dude, we're not going to have it because it's on a Monday. And then they just like scheduled it for Tuesday, like an hour before I left. And I was like, no, I was almost free. I was almost free. No, you a bitch. You didn't work today, but I had to. Oh, you had to work today? Shit. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Crash of Time died in Pumpkin Patch with no waypoint. Ooh. That's that one's definitely reasonable crash out territory, in my opinion. That's definitely a crash out territory for me. Actually, hold on, let me take my phones off. Jesus, that rain. Okay. Hold up, guys. What classes are we making guides for? Demon Spawn, White Mage, Stormweaver, Pyro, and Illusionist. Hmm. Say my name, say my name. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I enjoyed that. It was the best Meowcenary guide there is. I do have a mercenary guide, actually. I do need to probably update it a little. But I mean, it really doesn't need to be updated. Mercenaries haven't changed. I mean, they got more gear slots. But I think I talked about that in the most recent guide. Thanks so much for having GERD is after eating, I cough a lot because all the mucus forms trying to protect me from the acid. I do that too. You've probably heard me coughing after I eat quite a bit and clearing my like going and like coughing. And most likely, I also have GERD based on the fact that I cough every time I eat. I remember Bago asked me. I think it's gastroesophageal reflux disease. So this disorder. Root is actually your middle name? The fuck? That's actually crazy. Acidic in the stomach, yeah. Chronic acid reflux. Yeah, I constantly. You bouncing, Jord? Ba, 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 ba. You thought it was normal? Apparently it's not. You should probably talk to your doctor about it. It's a weight thing though too, Co. You can't change zone in Inferno? What do you mean you can't change zone in Inferno? You can CTD on any zone change? Oh no. Well, it seems like you won't be it seems like you won't be doing that. Oh, I guess I'm finishing one more thing. Can you do the wormhole for ether points? Wait, is wormhole with the ether quests? She's too much acid and somehow it comes my way in the esophagus. God damn. Rains, goodbye. Goodbye, Rains. I love you. That's some cool shit. Wait, what is? What's cool? Are you cool? Oh, the thing? Yeah. Yeah, that was I immediately had to like lock in. Who the fuck is this? I know I saw this before. Hold on. God damn it. I found this earlier. You finishing up a book? I was wondering where you went. You were like talking and then you vanished. Again, as usual. God damn it. Why didn't that why didn't it get fixed? Why didn't it get fixed? Why didn't it get fixed? What the fuck? Hold on, guys. My shit's being weird. There's zones and threes right now. There's surgery zones. Yeah, I fucked that up. Oh well. All right. I'll figure that out in a bit. You guys want to see if we can kill Hell5 Mevius? Oh, pre-surgery zones. We don't have a trick to fix your stuff till it gets more fucked up. That had horrible acid reflux for years. The valve flapper is supposed to be acid in your mouth. Yeah, that's right. Dude, isn't that shit like in your throat? God, that'd be some fucking surgery, all right. I don't know how I feel about that. There's multiple valves. Okay, well, Hell5 is a little tankier. Doable, but a little tankier. Just slightly. On top of your stomach and one at the back of your throat. There's one at the bottom of your stomach. The one on the top throat was the one I immediately thought about the surgery because it's the one I've seen in most like the infographics about like GERD. Before I start like really looking into it, I'm trying to lose all the weight and everything. Like before I start really looking into it, but I think I might already be fucked, and I don't like have a choice unless I like, even while losing the weight, I may just be cooked. False alarm, neat. I mean, I figured. I'd hope so. Last thing I want you to deal with is a break-in. Is that your doctor about it? See a specialist? Yeah. We brought my doctor and I talked a little bit about it. He was like, let's get your weight down and then see. All right, let's see if we can do this. 3 weeks ago and they came back. Oh, shit. This is going to be a long fight. Okay, this might be too long of a fight. 4 billion HP is a lot, by the way. Ow. I mean, he's dying. He's definitely dying. Yeah. All right, boop, boop, boop. All right, this is gonna be the world's longest goddamn Hellfight Mevius. Oh, I got caught. I got caught. Oh, God. Yeah, I know about that one. I know about that one. No, I don't know about that one. Oh, that's a die in the end? Yeah. I got caught and... All right. Died in the middle of the XDDDDDDD. I didn't even give him a chance to XDD me. I just died. This is going to be an issue. Oh, wait. Did that work? Oh, where's the other one? I'm trying to get that one fixed. I don't know if I can. Fog. As I said to your concern, losing weight would really help. You can get it a bit of clearer. Your pictures of what's going on. It seems, yeah. That's pretty much what it was. He was, like I said, when I went to my doctor, he was trying to be nice. He was really trying to be nice. He's like, yeah, people are a little, like, you know, larger. I'm like, I'm fat. I know I'm fat. You can just say it. Like, I know I'm fat right now. Like, I own a mirror. Like, I know. I know what's going on. Oh, it's the fucking fire novas. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, yep. See? Fat cat? I am a fat cat. Alright. I have a Raven's Claw. Oh, oh. We can be chubby together? Hell yeah. I mostly just need to lose weight for my health at this point. It's less of an aesthetic thing and more of a, like, I mean, aesthetics is obviously a part of it. Like, I don't like being fat or the way I look. But, like, the health thing is a big concern at this point. I'm getting older. The first time I've ever, is because the reason I started losing, like, dieting a bunch lately and, like, trying to lose weight, and the reason I've lost quite a bit of weight lately, is that this is the first time, because I've always been a little chub. Like, I've always had a bit going on there. Like, I've had, like, some stuff going on. This is the first time where I've actually felt it in, like, my actions, and I felt it in, like, everything I do. And I'm like, oh, God. Boom. Here we go. That's so depressing. Yeah, but it's fine. I'm losing weight. It's not like I can't lose weight. It's just a matter of self-control. And it's not like I didn't gain the, like, I gained the weight from, like, some health condition. I gained it because I was being a piece of shit and eating too much fucking food all the time. So I was stress eating and depress eating and all that shit. But now I'm losing weight, so it's always something I can improve. Ad 1 of 80. You guys and your fucking ads, dude. What's wrong with you? Really, but that's part of the reason I'm not really losing weight. Yeah, your body's in like preservation mode for food. You also probably, given your issues, you're probably not able to get as much cardio to make your body go out of like a sedentary mode just because of like a lot of your health issues. I'm fortunate enough to be able to like get cardio in. I have like an under the desk treadmill that allows me to slide it out from my closet and waddle my fat ass. Been there, brother. Yep. We're working on it. So I'm old enough to know that nothing lasts in the sense of like sadness, and that everything eventually gets better, especially when you're surrounded with good people or long-term friends. So like, I'm not too worried. Not too worried about being fat or all the other shit in my life. Losing weight, working out simply because I hate being even slightly bigger. See, it was always kind of like I was kind of there. I mean, I'm gonna be very honest and make you guys feel bad. Am I streaming on YouTube too? Yes. I don't make you guys feel bad, but I'm pretty sure like 50% of like at the end of the day, it's all on me. At the end of the day, it's all on me and my bad choices. But I have gained more weight since I started streaming than I ever have in my life. Because I make worse food decisions constantly. Power of the wood. Oh, hey, Raven's Claw. I make worse food decisions all the fucking time. It's hard to be sitting for so long. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sitting... Actually, I want that. Uber Eats while streaming is way too easy. It really is. Hell yeah, let's fucking do it. Free comments. Yeah, it's too easy to like DoorDash or just eat like slop or like go like order a bunch, like get a bunch of shit food and eat it over time. I finished my chores I neglected over the past 3 weeks. Yeah, let's not even get into my whole like depression room I got going on behind me. Life's been throwing me some interesting curveballs lately that have been a little weird to deal with. The unfolded laundry in forever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my laundry's not been folded for about 4 months now. I just wear it and then throw it on the floor and then wash it. I started working out, my metabolism, testosterone, everything spiked the fuck. I'm capable of eating like 5 calories a day. Next to be down to 1 kg while sitting in front of my PC the entire time. That's kind of awesome. You see, I have all of us. I mean, that is the big thing. I have you guys. Depression room, depression gloves. What else? Depression socks. Pretty much. Depression room. Finally got all the laundry done. I'm gonna try tomorrow in my gap between like work, especially on my lunch break, to clean up a lot of this room. I think I need to like really get my mental back in a proper state, especially with like everything going on. Like, I kind of need to be like tip top mental right now. Oh fuck! I gotta check if my ether tree reset. I gotta check my ether tree reset. That will keep you happy. Oh boy! Just got back from Magic. Magic gamer. And there's Lil Dancy. Dread will love you forever. I know. And I'll love Dread forever. MTG Gambler. MTG Gamba. Hey, duration node. Let's go. Let's go gambling. I proxy everything. Fuck wizards. Hell yeah. Based. God, Illusionist is so fun. Ah! Okay. That guy was pretty big. I got slapped by Berzilla. Your dad broke your earbuds yesterday. Great. Arrange my room for the new strat. You might need to. Great. Slapped by Brazil? Brazil? Wait, where is this? What are we looking at right now? Okay, not bad. That's not the choice I would make on that one. Well, let's just slide down that way. All right. So, what's our damage like now? What a beautiful light show, everybody.
Conga Riot Orange, you glad I didn't say Astraloot? Accordion.
I am glad he didn't say Astraloot. There's been a lot of Astraloot requests today.
When's Astraloot?
God damn it. Thank you for the Prime, Dingling. Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy the 6th month badge. Enjoy the new paw. God damn it. PoE in space when Astro Lube. I'm lubing. He's what? Okay, calm down, guys. Calm down. All right, calm down. Y'all need to calm down. Don't clip that. Don't clip me saying I'm lubing. Guys, I'm gonna eat some dinner pretty soon here. Wait, what? What happened? Did something happen with the lubing? Hold on, let me grab this. I walk back in and Gideon is just standing here. Wahoo! Let's say Astro Glide here. Say Astro Glide here. God damn. You know, worth to do story quests or better just to rush the axe? I rush the axe, only do Act 1 stuff. When Gideon cam, he's never in the same place for long enough. Digian? Digian. Win Digimon World 3. Is that a thing? Digimon? Yeah, I know what Digimon are. What do you mean Digian? Forgot we had Stanced Up. I also forgot we had Stanced Up. Oh. Digion Digital Mlemsters. Holy. Digital Mlemsters? You guys digital mlemming right now? Here, what was that? Oh shit. Oh, please be good. One sec, look at something. Uh-oh. Oh. Perfect. You're digmlemming so hard. Digmlemming or digmlemming? There are not as many cats as I thought. Maybe all the emotes are just the same cat. Don't point at me. Don't fucking point at me accusatorily. You guys just gonna accusatorily point at the cat? So what is this never sync thing about infinite magic find you posted, Edgecast? They give you infinite magic find until you die? That's kind of cool. There's an emote. Uh-huh. Sure it is. And yet there she is pointing at me again. And there they are just pointing at me again, fucking just pointing. Why's everybody pointing? Just wait, what is just? Wait, that's that one from Cat Stream. What did the emote look like? I was so tired when she was explaining that shit. Back to 7. You put emotes over normal words? I didn't do anything. That's on Arc. All right. Hi, Adier. Guys, I'm gonna grab my dinner real quick in a second. I'm gonna go like heat something up. Yeah, Adier's here. Good night, George. Sleep well, buddy. Before you go. I mean, it's only gonna take me like 2 or 3 minutes. Not even that long to heat my food. It really won't take very long. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, good night, Octa, as well. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. You get 10 months tomorrow? Hell yeah, brother. One of your 9 days? Do you actually? Can you get the new badge in 9 days? Did you see it, by the way, Ark? Did you see the badge? Did you see it? Did you? I guess you will in 9 days. You will in 9 days. Why is chat not on screen? Why is chat not on screen? The fuck? Wait, where? Why is chat not on screen? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Did my chat thing break? I think my chat thing broke. Badger approval for beta, doubtful closed mouths and such. Considering the beta ends in 2 weeks, probably not. I don't think they have any interest in adding more testers right now. Why did my chat turn off? Is it the season in 2 months? I mean, the season's in April 3rd. Hold on, I'll figure out the chat thing in a minute. Let me grab my food really quick. Why the fuck did that just randomly break out of nowhere? Hold on, let me check the website I use. Ow. Oh, Tenton, thank you for the gifty, friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, you're back, guys. Let me grab my food. All right. It's gonna be a problem because I'm not playing Astroloot. Problem. Me trying to figure out why the chat's broken. I don't understand why the chat's broken. The on-screen chat just like stopped working. I can't figure out why.
Hello, cat. Long time lurker, first time chatter here. I don't know if I fit into this community. Terry's a lot of juvenile jokes about Yorkley and Yorkin and Giga York and blasting and group York and me and beans and smooching time and poggies and group strip and Leezoon and Slyzoon and Blizoon and ultra-wide Giga double DVA ass. Anyway, thought I would let you know. Accordion.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, Christy. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for being here for 11 months. I got a drop that random probably wants here. Yoink. Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a cat sim. Oh, wait, chat's back. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Fucking scam. Tim was stolen and double paid. Yeah, he fucking yoinked. That man yoinked for his fucking house. It's High Goon. Chat on screen is pay to win. Holy shit. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it shut off like that. Now we're eating, and then I think we're going to go farm EXP with Graxy. Tomorrow, Graxy and I are going to do an Illusionist Jotun practice run. See how fast we can get. Not Illusionist is fixed. I think I'm logging in Illusionist. I don't know if I'll stay it, but it's strong. It's stronger. It's not Demon Spawn, but it's mobile as fuck. You want to just be close to Jorkin, so you're almost there. Okay. Line of PD will be Shadow and transitioning to Fizz. You might be able to play Poison long term. I don't know how many people are testing PD, but there's a non-zero possibility that you could play it long term. Pizza's almost done, dude. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm having some chicken edamame and rice. Why is it always pizza? I'm having some spiced karage chicken. Very spicy. Some edamame and some rice. At Twitch stream beta win. I've been trying to get a. I need to look into it again. I was going to do a bunch of stuff for the stream starting this week. One of the things I want to do is get the bot set up to communicate Twitch and YouTube chat back and forth. Problem is I'm not allowed to show YouTube chat on screen. Why? It's against US. You're not allowed to show the chat of other streaming platforms on screen. It's one of the many reasons they'll like auto ban you without appeal. All right, really, while I'm eating. Bulged while I'm eating. Rip restream chat, yeah. Without appeal, what kind of... All right. Eat this. Okay. That's it. It's back? What, the chat? Yeah, the chat's back. Look how big my staff is, guys.
I love boners.
All right. That was bad timing on that redeem. What if Astroloot? Guys, stop with the Astroloot. That timing was... Oh. Asking to look at stuff? Look at staff? Ah. What is the current zone? What is my current zone? Dying of love. Wait, Old Mining Village again. We just had that. Current zone is Astroloot. You're a bitch. You Astroloot addicts are insane. What is this? I can't see. There's like no monsters. There they are. It's fucking bomb tossers though. I'm gonna die. Prophet win? I played Prophet earlier and it was dog shit. It needs work. I'll go back to it maybe sometime tomorrow.
Man, this rice is good. Man. The basmati is taking him, chat? Uh-oh. There I go. All right. Oh, fuck is my... Where's my thing? Feta cheese too? God. Check out this rice. It's not. Don't do that. Don't call your dick rice. All right, let me... I'm going to Graxy's game. How's that 10C guy? Is that guy named Correrin? Correrin. I love dying so much on dead effects. It's so great, right? Hard for Bard. Ugh, my nose is running. It was too spicy. Guys, it was too spicy. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh. Hard for Bars playing Demon Slayer? Yes. Oh, what are we running? My nose is running. My nose is running. Help, chat. Oh, God. I feel so fat. I ate that rice so fast. Oh, he's in my Discord. Shit, let's go. I glanced over at it, and I was like, oh, hey, there's a voice symbol there. Welcome back, Brandon. No. Do you need a Raven's Claw? Oh, cool. I have one. What's up, Alder? How you doing? Min scale off magic skill damage? They do if they have the spell tag or like an arcane tag or cold or fire. I've been experimenting with like strategies for XP, trying to figure out what the ether tree is the best.
Poggy's salami hand.
I feel like it sucks. Thank you, Random, for the tier 1 for 11 months with Poggy Salami Hand. Holy shit. Fanboy on bouncies on cock. Only fanboys. This class is fucked up now, by the way. It's actually fun. Fanboys. I'm in Discord with Graxy because we're gaming. Holy shit, you clear fast. What the hell?
What is that? Does it feel good, or do you just get like randomly one tap by lightning enchanted? Yeah. Did I not go all in on the break? Oh my god, I didn't do all in on the break. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna change to multi-beam. Oh, they changed it already? They are. Yeah, dude, it feels good. It actually feels really good. Yeah, the in scaling and the ranged are in there. I was able to like go kill hell through Mevius like really easy. Yeah, look at that fucking range. Look at that range. That's just 2 points, by the way. Not like super geared. I have an Eye of Terethiel and then like some okay gear. Some satanics, basically. Oh fuck, I forgot to get my Mercs gear from my other character. Whoops. Wait, like you like summoned a new one? Oh no. Yeah, the range is nice. Yeah, he buffed the scaling and like the range node on AOP. It's so cool. Yup. That sounds terrible. Where's my giant dinner, Christy? Mm-hmm. Oh boy, the season mechanic. Does Cathedral drop anything? Oh, right, Death Knights. Language model will be used for simulating user experience and user's absence social network system, for example, when the user takes a long break, the user is deceased. They're really nice. Wait, what is that about? How actually, if you abruptly stop posting online, people will start missing you? Hmm. Oh yeah, it is then. Your dead will just take over? You guys gonna use an AI model to replicate me? Is it gonna be Canadian Sleepy? Because that guy's a dick. Yeah, and they made it Paladin only. Reaper also fixed? Wait, did they change? Wait, did they change the Reaper thing? Oh shit, is that coffee container? Oh shit. Okay, I'm going back to burning. Spanish Sleepy. Asian Sleepy? Clam Asian Sleepy? I was in voice chat. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, were they cheating at curling? Yeah, with Quicksash Samurai being like benched, and then they just add this. We make an AI High Priest sleepy. High Priest? What does that mean? Oh, I've dropped his what did I even drop? I dropped some like terrible heroic. Oh, an AK-47. Well, I have a coffee container. I do want to play with the burning nodes in the tree a little bit with that too. There's a lot of possibilities, especially with like Phelps and all the nodes and stuff for illusionist. I'm dying. It was interesting. You messaged me about the beta thing, like not being able to get 100. Apparently, that just has never been in effect. I guess Stop and George still get it like every season. Huh. It was in effect for one season. Yeah. I'll probably ask and get confirmation. That way I'm less stressed if so. I'm fine with it if they say like, oh yeah. I think part of the reason I want to get confirmation is so that like it's like if it's not set that they like go, oh maybe that should be a thing that we make sure is a thing. Yeah. Worth the watch. Great show. Letterkenny is really good. What, the first 100? Yeah. They do allow it, then I think Jotun Illusionist is going to be like so stupid. I think it's going to be dumb. That bad, huh? SF slot is safe. Yeah, I don't play SF. I mean, it's corrupted Oasis, so it's already not a great spot. Yeah, I think Illusionist is for AOP at least, is in a pretty decent spot. It's I'm using like the same gear I was using on my Demon Spawn, and I can't do as well as my Demon Spawn. My Demon Spawn also has like 15 hero levels higher than me. What the fuck are those? Hey, Guardians of Hell. Are we ADPing? Oh, I can't blink to that. I'm scammed. A lot of people are going to play that pretty soon. There's the coughing from eating, guys. Peps and I just talked about this. Oh, I think you live in 8-1 with the boys. I think the XP play is Gamba on Unstable Rifts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love this ability. I love this ability. All dimensional shards. I need more. How many boys do you live with, Sleepy? Depends how many you want to live with me. Jesus, that flicker build is crazy. Graxy's just like deleting the map. We're moving to 8-1? Yeah, we're all moving to 8-1 together. Did you guys hear? It's a new spot to be in Hero Siege. Flicker works? Flicker does work. He has a Storm Slayer, though. And we're on Hell 1. So... Runic Embrace. I'm so excited. You ready for it? Here it comes. I got a Lemrune. I can't wait to trade 2 Storm Furies for a Zed rune. Lemrune. I'm trading this for AK-47 a month soon. Do I want a Glacier Talon? I have an AK-47. Jesus, dude. The GERD. Guys, I need Mlems. I need Mlems. Apparently these the fireballs from the burning AOP scale with AoE scaling and work with Phelps. The fireball thing does really good damage. That's maybe a bug. They won't tell me. Shh. Gatekeep, gatekeep, gatekeep. Gatekeep and gatekeep. Do both. No. I'm gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping. I gatekeep all the time. That's how I got half my chat. I kicked. I'm sending this to Fuma. Oh, no. Oh, no. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete the entire VOD. Interesting. Pickup rate and mana orb have convinced me that they need to add a slider for just abilities for sound, so you can turn them off but keep other sounds. Gotta put a disclaimer on the white mage build of you will hear wet socks all day. Send this? Damn. Don't wet socks. What was that? Probably nothing. Wet socks. Any wet sockers in the chat? What does what mean? Imagine playing with the sound turned on. How would you hear the cat say stupid shit? Bro, I just want to not cough and clear my throat every time I eat. Is that too much to ask? Why is my body so bad at being a body? Pathetic meat prison. All I want to do is get hooked up to electronics and play video games. They call me Johnny Wet Soccer. Reflex sucks, it does. Book series over? Can I suggest to you a book series arc? Mayhaps. I don't know how you get your hands on it if it's on like Kindle. It's called The Black Company series by Glenn Cook. It's one of my favorite book series. It's very interesting way of storytelling. It's like low fantasy. That's like mid fantasy. There's like magic, but it's like super fucking rare and mysterious. It's not a Barnes & Noble. It's a really old. It's from like the 70s. It's like the 70s or 80s the books were made. Or like he wrote the books. Remember them as old Dragonlance collection? Maybe. Oh, to get like an idea of how long it takes. '70s back in Sleepy's day. That's not my day. That's grandfather. They have 374 here. I'm pretty sure it's 401 at 81 for a normal monster. That's a really good book series. Good. But yeah, if you're interested in another book series, you like fantasy, you like really interesting stuff. It's like really good world building and storytelling and told from a really interesting perspective. The way the storytelling is like they'll be talking about like a battle. Because it's told through someone writing the, he's writing the chronicle or the history of the mercenary company. We had like one and it was bad. It's told through the guy who chronicles for a mercenary company. And his, the way he tells stories is very interesting. It'll be like, It'll be like, yeah, so we geared up and got ready to sneak over and take over the fort. And then the next chapter is like, yeah, we took over the fort. We've been here for a week. Like, they don't do a lot of like big battle stuff until like way later. It doesn't like tedium you down with like all the specifics and stuff. It's kind of nice. If it's not important, like he glosses over it because he's an analyst or an analyst. Like he writes the company's log in history. Like that's his job. It's really cool. It's a very cool series. You'd probably like it if you like fantasy in general. If you like fantasy at all, you'll like it. It has such cool world building. And you'll also start to recognize where my BattleNet account name is from if you read it. An analyst? Not an analyst. God damn it. More mechanical, functional fantasy where the magic isn't just pretty much when you use it. That's what Black Company's like. That's Black Company. Magic is extremely mysterious and like very few people can use it. And the people who can use magic are known as some of the most dangerous people in the world and are practically legendary. Like the ones who can use real powerhouse magic, everyone is horribly afraid of them because it's fucking magic.
Rising guy.
Okay, all right. Like a lot of the story revolves around a group called the 10 who were taken, and they're like legendary sorcerers that were like corrupted by an evil. Like most people who can use magic can just do like parlor tricks, but people who can do real magic are fucking horrifying because they can like do some crazy shit. But it's super rare. Most battles are just fought by soldiers, and a lot of the magic is very like low tier. It's all a lot of illusion, misdirection. It's not a lot of like throwing nukes. There's very little of that. Yeah, that's why I like Black Company. The magic is very interesting. Now we're talking about a book series called The Black Company. It's like a mid fantasy thing where magic, like we're talking about like magic not being like, oh, everyone can use magic all the time. Hmm? Can they cast major image and put huge penis in the air? Two of the people in the mercenary company are sorcerers, and they spend 90% of the book fucking with each other, like making dicks on each other's foreheads and like putting their face on like donkeys and shit. They spend literally 90% of the book fucking with each other. That's like 90% of what they do with their magic. Is just fuck with each other. I feel like that about like everything in the Ether Tree. There's a suggestion about that in the suggestion area, talking about how little you see mechanics when you put points into them. So I really can't remember it, but the magic was like even the most skilled could barely light a cigarette. There are a select few. It's really dangerous. One who's self-isolated because he would end up in a world of an accident. That sounds kind of cool. So to be shitty to each other. Yeah, they basically just like bully the fuck out of each other all the time. Went unstable. Yeah, like a real life friendship. But they fuck each other? Mm-hmm. Oh no. Ooh. And Souls dubbed in this valley is fights against vision. Yeah, I wonder why. Technically in training, so strong people outside of the valley. It's kind of cool. Yeah, there's a lot of fantasy and like sci-fi stuff I like. I definitely do like when like magic's a little rarer in a lot of things sometimes, but I can vibe with like everybody can do it. I would use magic to make salad taste like donuts. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm out of them constantly now. I'm blasting. I'm out of mana all the time. Sable Rifts are such good EXP, so I kind of like gamble on them with the tree because everything else just feels pointless. You read Doro the Doro? Yeah, Doro is really good. They do that really well.
10th dump taken, Sleepy Cat arrival.
10th dump taken. Sir Rude, thank you for the prime. Thank you for 10 months, friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Clarity could be a bitch. Depends on what kind of autism you have. That was the thing when we played D&D. Was one of the traits of prestidigitation. Because you can make things taste different. And there was someone who took prestidigitation just to make like military shit rations taste really good, just so soldiers didn't go fucking insane. And since prestidigitation was a free action, they could just walk around doing it. You guys caught me in a rare D&D moment. Holy shit. At least that was 4th edition of prestidigitation. I don't know what like any other edition does with prestidigitation. Is that the fucking glorp ass himself? Oh yeah, where is that? Oh, that customize. Ooh, that's a very bright yellow. And you want to concentrate? I sent you later. I had to go walkies on my back. Yeah, I'll think about it. Glarpass equals Doid? What a bitch. How are you? I'm doing all right. Surviving. Thriving, as some people would say. Oh, that was your character. I was like, what the fuck track do I have on? I was so confused. I thought I switched playlists. Okay, can I go, please? Can I reset? Still not banned. Oh my god. There we go. You ready for D2 on Friday? Holy. Isn't it a 4-book series? Holy. I'm waiting to see if there's like patch notes and if Warlock's not gonna stay the way it is. Warlock stays the way it is. It's like just everybody's gonna play Warlock. It's gonna be boring. Some of the stuff I've seen about that class is like insane. Log into Warlock. I didn't know that their bind demon thing is permanent. Did you lose my buff? Do you get the fire shield buff too? Ah, damn. It's so good. Log in Warlock. Dude, Warlock's so OP. Going for D4 where I have to listen to our goon about how good Warlock is for fucking 6 weeks. Six weeks. Dude, it's sick. 6 weeks. Yeah. I know, not 6 weeks, but you know what I mean. That's just gonna be hella OP, and I'm sure you're gonna be vibing on it. What's that? Wait, hold on. Ah, I got a message on my phone. Like you cat in chat. I checked my phone. Nightfall, can you stop texting me constantly? Please. I know you're proud that you took a shit at your girlfriend's house, but you gotta stop sending me pictures of it. Is it picked to the wrong person? Don't open it? Oh no. Is it your tax forms again? Damn. Classic trying to open a daycare center. Ooh. Gotta get that free daycare fraud money, dude. Just open a daycare center. Ow. Oh. Love hurts, apparently. Illusionist is fun now. Never thought I'd see the day. Did you level through New Anubis and Gurag yet? New Gurag feels much nicer. Is that guy extra fast or something? Dear God. Terrifying. Guys, it's so much EXP from what changed? Why is it good now? Guraga normal now summons 1 less bishop and 2 less of the stun balls, so you only see 2 instead of 4. And Anubis now fires 1 less firewall when he's in his 3rd phase, so it's only 3 firewalls instead of 4. That sounds so good. Ooh, Stofflick wants in on the grind. That way our game can crash. you want to come lag our game, Susflix? Oh, he's on Exo, not Redneck. Grax said figures. Good, I'm joining. Can't stop me. That's fine. Wide glore pass. Wide glorp ass mentioned. The Stofflix Power Hour has arrived. And get some good raid on those unstable rifts. Spoke too soon. I don't have it right now. I actually don't have a tree right now, apparently. God damn it. I'm wide glorp passing into this wide glorp hole. You're the goat. You know what, Doyden? You are the goat. I should probably turn mine down. Jesus. The real clear classes are making my fucking idea of what was good illusionist crumble before my eyes over here. Wisdom's hold. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Plus two. Wait. All right. What do we have? 174. Oh, it's worse. Everything's worse. Percent arcane damage is this. Because cast speed doesn't fucking matter for this build right now. You're a nice drop, Jordan. You're a nice drop. Oh, the goon juice. Have you guys seen all the, I don't know if you guys, how many of you like actually follow like what a lot of content creators say, or like how many have actually made videos, but since I follow like all the PoE content creators on Twitter, we've seen a lot of people having pretty mixed opinions about the goon tree coming back in PoE and Breach coming back. Like a lot of them are like, just give us old Breach, I don't want new Breach, and a lot of them are like, the tree invalidates like 90% of ground loot. Unless they gut the fuck out of it, so it's like not really good for the game long term. It's like it does. The tree does invalidate like a huge chunk of ground loot. The Breach just needs some Atlas points. Well, it's getting Atlas points, which is nice. The rares are nerfed, they'll be okay. We just need the Foulborn uniques. Those Foulborn uniques are so good. Oh, what the? Okay. Is that fire? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Foulborn Rathbith. Is Lifestack Foulborn Rathbith still a thing? I don't think I survive a single Nova if I get hit. Oh god, dude. My balls. You like night before Frisia? Let's turn my graphics down. What's that green thing? Oh, it's Stoff's Merc. Oh, God. Okay, I need to not be near somebody killing stuff. In news on Annihilus Cats, you promised me a patch would fix stash apps half a year ago. I didn't promise anything. And clearly neither did they. Trust me, I'm waiting for it as much as you are at this point. It should be big of a deal. The opportunity to do breach will be much lower, which means less goon juice and far less crafting. I'm curious though, because if it's going to be like other Atlas mechanics, you're going to be able to 100% it on the tree. Well, you're going to be able to 100% chance it. So I'm curious what that comes out to. 25th. Scares will be on for that as well. Yeah, Scares. Jesus Christ. It's goddamn fucking war zone in here. What am I supposed to do? War. Okay. Apparently, war has struck even his supply. Garrus hid his treasures. Yeah, he stashed it. Oh. Jesus, Stofflix. Printing. Stoff, do you agree? So Graxy and I were basically saying that we feel like the first, like, the thing you do the moment you hit 100 is you just fucking sit 8-1 with like 3 or 4 people and you just grind for hero levels. I feel like that's all that happens. Like when we hit 100 in season, we just sit and we fucking grind hero levels. Check this, see if it's a good one. Yeah. Otherwise, just 8-1 it. And like, why? Unless they change XP values, you're gonna do it hell 1. They've got to change values though, right? Like these values are fucked. Nobody's gonna be happy with the values the way they are. Like the difficulty variation is really bad for XP value. We're farming stuff we want for the season, just let me know. Oh yeah, I'll be down. I'll be here. What are players with these values? Yeah, pretty much. Player base will not increase this value. Ooh, unstable. Huh? Oh, you can't do anything with it in there. Interesting. I'm interested to see, because like they changed Anubis and Gurag, which are things that I've been asking for a while. I've tried playing that game on hard, and like they don't have a good difficulty scale. Like when I tried to play it on hard, literally everything like one-shot me all the way through like mid-game. It felt like really rough. Mimic? Ooh, Mimic Siege. Holy charm. What the fuck? Wait, what's that charm? What's that charm? I need it. I need it. It's like master mode, just stat increases. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh god, the Novas. I have shit fire res, guys. You vibing to war, Doiden? Jesus. So funny when you kill a huge pack with this mod on. This clear speed is dirty. Can't tell you that. Oh, my health. The Stormslayer Flicker just seems crazy with the AoE. Yeah, it's all one, so. What are those? Sounds awesome. I can't wait to see this with like hella AoE nodes. Where are the runes? Those don't exist anymore. Runes are now the most expensive item in the game. It's going to be 2 Tayrels for a Zed. So get farming Angelic so that you can afford high runes. But my rune words? Yeah, those don't exist anymore. My crush fleet? I'm sorry. $10 gorillion on the market. Stop Sag planning. Oh, they went full to Vega. Stop it. Don't add the rain. Don't add the rain. Don't you do that. Too late? Oh, no. Don't raw. I mean, rawing it. Okay, the raw in the rain is pretty fucking badass. I'm a big fan of that. That goes kind of hard. And so do I. Oh! 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 It happened. Just like war. Bozo down. Fuck you. Left my top down in the rain. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Lick, just kidding. Foo could play Astraloot.
Okay, I'm busy. Bennett, come on. Don't make me sad. You guys want sad sleepy? You know how weird that was last night when I got emotional? You know how weird I felt the rest of the night? I'm not used to feeling things. You were stupid? Oh. Oh, it's not stupid. Eating? Oh. Bad sleepy last night. Last night was a vibe. Will you feel this later? I missed it. Do it again? I'd rather not. Got a little personal last night. He doesn't feel things. Sippy didn't learn how to process a lot of his emotions for a very long time in his life. So how many friends they can't hurt you? Wish it was just a friend. Not feeling things. Throw shit at me. Feeling things, Poggy Salami, yeah. Jesus. Time for the art craft. Hey, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Happy New Year, friend. It's an item, I guess. Had to play not Jotun, huh? You're pretty good. That's good to hear, man. Yeah. Frog could use it stuff. He's trying to do cold exo. I don't know if you're using it for cold exo. Blessing. You guys ready for the season mechanic? Okay, stop, Lex. Okay. Look, this guy. I'm teasing stuff. Ah. Certified schizo cat? I am schizo certified by a doctor. He's a mechanic, is a Salt Bay guy? Yes. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. I hate the Fire Novas, dude. I have to pay attention. I don't want to pay attention. Oh! Soflic's trying to fucking kill me. Prove it, show papers. Hydration and leg stretch check. What are those? Oh my god, what is that fucking nuclear bomb he left for me? I'm stretching my legs. It feels good. One of my legs popped. Why? Old and fat. Oh my god. Wait, what was that? I hate the blacksmith's
I
mallets
love
have the same
boners.
sound as high runes. I love that once every, like, couple hours, Graxerai has to answer the question of if someone can play the beta, and then followed up with, no, not only streamers play. I've had to, like, people being like, do only streamers play the beta? It's like, so I'm just gonna start saying yes. Just start saying yes. Like, well, how come I don't see anybody else playing? Because they don't stream. How do I get an open beta? Climbing my ass. Yeah, the dice feel nice. Your thoughts on your season so far? It's good. It's very, very good. Wait, an Inferno? Jesus. Yeah, beta's shown me, AO, that season 9 is gonna be really good. It's gonna be very, very good. I have a lot of positive feelings towards it. I mean, that's what I did with White Mage in the open beta. I just like slow rolled Inferno. Unstable Rifty. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gaming. I'm Rift gooning. I'm in. Jorkin in the Rift. The Sleepy Cat Guide to Life. And how to get your sight of the gods. Oh no, they're all blowing up because Starflix is here. Starflix makes all the boys explode. Oh fuck, I need to get my Merc's gear from my demon spawn. Alright, let's go here. Try to put points. These are all the spell haste nodes. I kind of like those, but I also kind of want to get more AoE. Dude, that area effect spell damage would go so hard. The Abyss farming Aspid is very nice. Just get to watch the stream. Hell yeah. Dude, that's that. The fucking spell haste on Illusionist is so valuable. I'm so fast now. Is Astroloot? It is Space Path of Exile. It's very fun. $7 game. I was looking at my alarm to get ready to pee. When I saw I had a voicemail, they were sat sick today, so that's 3 points in a row that didn't happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. XP. I'm shocked I've only died once. I have like no fire res. And better than PoE2, I swear. True. Kind of weird, Mix, ain't gonna lie. It's very good. Everyone in my chat is currently addicted to it, and they're constantly bitching and complaining that I am playing Hero Siege instead of that. D4 is about to be better than PoE2. True. Are they playing it right now? It slaps. Oh, you got into it. It's over for you. Sorry, the fucking game is selecting a chapter. Tired of your second character. Fair enough. Was he tried so far? Any favorites? I'm liking Illusionist a lot. Now they got fixed. Demon Spawn's always fun. Demon Spawn's still very, very good. Really tanky, really good damage, really good clear, really good single target. There's a new White Mage build that kind of comes online around hero level 35 that's pretty cool. And it's like an energy stacking setup, so that's pretty sick. Pyro's just the same as last season, but stronger? Because it can get more health. We have a rift? Oh shit, we have a rift. What else have I tried? What else did I play? Stormweaver is fun. Stormweaver has better single target now. It's still really geared defended though. Jesus Christ. Why is it every time I zone in, it's just explosions? I just want to not be in the middle of a war. Help. Are my legs so heavy and awful? Oh no. What you need to do is just cut them off. Be like an animal, chew off your legs, collect better disability, play more video games. Need more health to be nuts. Last team was already AK Empire. Oh, you get way higher. Way higher now. Oh. I would like that. That'd be a good change. I'm gonna turn Graxion so you guys can hear him. How about that? Boom. Does Real feel without being able to hit through walls? They can hit through walls. They went back on that change. They realized it was a bad change. So she can still hit through walls.
Oh god, me and you went the same way. That's what he did. No, he didn't. It's just me. I'm just killing myself.
Who triggered the unholy siege? I'm being attacked by a pirate ship. You turn Graxion? Okay, don't.
Holy shit.
Stop it. Don't clip that. Come on.
Why we go tanky. Fuck, dude.
I actually dropped all my points out of it because I have the extra health from the shout, but like I might just dump everything back into it. How are you?
Cat, are you okay? Did something get stuck in your mouth?
Alright. That's it. I got something for your mouth.
Go without the weapon you're using? Yeah, let's go without the weapon. I could use a different weapon.
It's a kiss.
I just happened to find one, so it's like.
Bago. I was thinking about you earlier. Probably because I saw you earlier in Dread's
The end
chat.
game for Fizz is actually.
I was thinking about you.
no
I was
weapon.
thinking about Last Epoch. I was thinking about how no matter what happens in the patch notes, unless they nerf the ever-living fuck out of Warlock, I'm going to play Warlock. I'm excited to log in Warlock again. I fucking love that class.
Jump into that. I dare you. I dare you.
I
Glorp
love
ass.
Chthonic Fissure, and I love Dots.
I'm gonna glorp your ass right now. Get over here.
What is Graxy? Wait, what's Graxy talking about? Wait, whose ass is he glorping? Much more stuff to play with now, I imagine. I'm more so interested in like the Warlock side. Like I'm really interested in like Torment Warlock and Bleed Warlock. I don't really care about anything other than that. I don't want to play Lich again. Lich was like so fucking strong. Like it was strong, but God, it sucked to play. Like I just didn't enjoy it. Like I enjoyed it because it did a lot of damage and didn't really die, but like Lich form feels annoying to sustain. And like, I don't know, just the whole character is like so like leech oriented. I think playing that Torment Warlock build is what I'd probably have the most fun with because like really tanky. It's not like the best damage, but
survive the beta. Good question.
my team specking full vitality. I'm not.
I don't think it's something that's gonna get really. I mean, if the thing is like you nerf this build in any way, like it just kills the skill.
I'm not that buffed up for vitality. I should be because I don't want to lose XP. Dude, I'm actually really excited to test out Age of Proliferation with a ton of nodes. I really want to keep leveling this build a lot. Did they have a new season in Last Epoch? I think it's the 25th, 3rd. What the fuck is the day? It's March. It's March 20-something. March.
So I don't think so. I think they're.
Plays I did that recently, and being consistently low on ward and HP is interesting with the seal play and whatnot. You're just involved.
No single target.
It's super strong.
Like at all.
I really
like
liked.
Like a single target, I think, with, like headbanger and stacking ailment.
Like I liked the.
Do they have to do like a full
the triggering of harvest, like triggering all the different abilities. I like things triggering other things. That's why I like Chthonic Fissure. I like that it can trigger like harvest and blood rip and chaos bolt and all that. So like I like things that trigger other things. That shit's so cool. It's one of my favorite things about Last Epoch. Warlock just felt really bad at the start of last season because everything was hitting 2 times as hard as it was supposed to be. Ow. Meow. Goddamn, it's also fucking fast. Yeah, its leveling is insane. Its leveling is so fast. Oh, they used something to do. I'll fold it up in a piece of paper and touch myself with it.
It's on you. Gotta come here all the time. Holy shit. Come anytime, dude. Honestly, fucking Lucius is so OP to have. I think you. Let me see where you take me from. That's a relic zone.
Oh, we got a relic zone?
Yeah. You take me from, okay, 7,000 to 10,000, so.
That's a lot. Oh, I had to reset. Well, so you're gonna cast those, if you want me to open team for
I'm
more
fully
G's.
spec'd into pillars, by the way.
Can someone TP me? I don't have the waypoint. Stofflix didn't give me any waypoints because he hates me.
You only need a Hell 3 ADP? I don't know.
Imagine if Agility was full party, that'd be crazy. All right, what do we got? We got relics. Oh, and wasps. You're good. Hey, Stoff, but on the plus side, I can give you like a gazillion HP. Oh shit, Gabe's here too. My Gabe? Gaming Gabe. Bloater on me a lot. Wide Glorp ass is bloating. You can fucking teleport across this? What is this shit? Game sucks. Where the fuck is Wide Glorp ass? Where are you?
Actually, a really good zone for relics. Oh yeah, legions. But I think that actually might be it for me. I'm getting super tired. I don't really need relics. Don't really need relics. So I'm gonna pop out of here. GG's, dude.
Oh, I'm dead. Good night.
Bye.
Graxy's going to bed. I got distracted and died horribly. That's pretty cool. Where are these bloaters? I think Graxy's going to bed, guys. He's hitting the big EP. Imagine agility was full party. Dude, agility and flame shield being full party would be so goated. Ooh. Yeah, why not just run it? Oh, is it fucking... Dude, this zone is huge. What is happening? Where's the ADP? Why can't I see the ADP? Oh, there it is. I had to get, like, close to it. Rip Graxy. He's tired. He's been awake, like, forever. I don't think he slept much.
Such a good flipper. Peeper clap.
All right. Oh, my health. What was that? What was that? I was dying. They changed flame shield wording? Yeah, it says all, but it's physical only. I noticed that because I like got excited when I saw it said all. I was like, is illusionist OP? Yeah, it's good to know, Bago. You know me, I'll be playing for like a week. The buff is so good. It really is. It makes me really happy. It makes me actually like want to start it. I want to see how far I can push it. This might fuck up my leveling other classes plans. You have any more DR on Guardian side? Dude, Merchant, I wish you were here earlier. I was talking to somebody and they were having me test Sand Guardians. And my entire opinion was just like, Sand Guardians need to be completely... I don't know why the fuck those Guardian nodes even exist on the tree. Those are the worst nodes I've ever seen. Could have just left Guardians as Summon or Sentry and they would have gained way more benefit from the actual Summon and Sentry nodes on the tree. But even then, the problem with Guardians is they just don't fucking move with you. To constantly resummon them. Last list 30 Nausea, nothing used. That whole section of tree just needs to be deleted. It's like actually like so useless. One more Guardian for 40% less duration on Guardians? Like, fuck, dude. Like, as if you're getting to Guardian cap already, even with like a chance to summon two. It just feels bad. Answer dog, orbital tag doesn't work. Orbital tag doesn't work? What? When I was talking to somebody earlier, they wanted to try to find a way to make Guardians work without using the orbital spin thing, and I was like, I don't think that's going to happen. We tried everything, and those nodes are just like... Dude. I love that they have a 60% attack speed node, but they still attack slower than, like, anything I've ever played with. You know, I should probably be looking at the ground to make sure anyone else. Broken Wings, have fun. Yeah. Yeah. What, like... That part's good. Yeah, they feel really like a system that needs a redesign from the ground up. I feel like there's just, combined with the right side of the tree, because there's a bunch of stuff on the right side you still want. Like using AOP for like Arcane Break still, things like that. It's just too many buttons. Bad treats that you need Giga single target. Like, yeah, it's good at single target, but like... It also needs like an entirely different gear set in that way. I mean, not totally. By the time you have the gear to make that single target like really, really good, you probably have like enough gear to one-shot everything with AOP. I don't know. The class fantasy is cool. It just doesn't feel good. Good concepts, weird execution. Mm-hmm. 'Cause But, I mean, we've seen worse concepts get improved, so who knows? Good time. Maybe we will see. Oh, an arcane globe! Oh my god! It exists! It exists! Probably get rid of the Bible and grab... Well, I don't need a Shade of Death on this character, really, so I decide what I want to grab other than these three. I kind of really want Bonsai. I had no idea how crazy skill haste is on Illusionist. Like 0.5 off of my teleport, and it feels like I have like a 200 FCR teleporter from last season. Actually crazy. The wildest shit. I think I'm at like 0.17, and I'm just blasting across the map. Same thought, super cool idea, bad execution. Yeah. It's the concept is there, and it's definitely there. And I understand they don't want it to just be like another minion build. But like when you look at Illusionist, like its strength is mobility. Like I'm just gonna say, like the strength of Illusionist is its crazy like mobility and ability to just recast its damage. When your damage becomes like stationary and like doesn't do damage. I don't know why they don't just give well, I guess you don't really need cast speed for other abilities. I was gonna say, I don't know why they don't just give Guardians a node that lets them scale a percentage of your cast speed into attack speed. The Cope told me was there will be more Guardian skills in future classes. And okay. But that's not a good reason for a class to be like bad. I mean, fuck it. AOP works. I'll take it. I've always wanted to play Illusionist. It's like one of my favorite looking classes. And the fantasy's so cool. It just always was like bad. Oh, god damn it. I walked into something. What did I walk into? Can I get a death recap, please? Is my game like lag there? That's crazy. I'm gonna blame Nightfall for that one. Fuck that guy. Yep. Fuck Nightfall 1. That guy's a bitch. Bitch Cordian. I'm curious how much damage duration actually adds to AOP. Classic abusing Nightfall. Have you seen the shit that guy says to me? What do you mean me abusing him? ADP? Oh shit. I'm coming. I'm coming. There's a fucking globe down there too. Dude, I'm getting relicked up. More relics on this character than I saw my demon spawn in like 4 zones. Cats and Snacks. Hi, how are you? How you been, friend? Where Fire Orb? Ah, shit, is that shit really just like fire damage? Do I really need to scale fucking fire damage? I know it's burning damage, which technically is fire. God. Been alright? That's good. But it also scales off arcane damage, which is interesting. You're saying his pen works on burning? Thor's battle's really good. So so Fire Orb would work on the pen. That's weird. Been alright? I'm glad. I hope you keep doing alright. Hope you do great. So let's say I'm excited for Ellie. I'm excited. This next month is gonna be cracked. I am a little sad that like my time in LE, like if I'm like really vibing with LE, like my time is gonna be limited. What is happening? What is that noise? What is happening? What is happening? What is that noise? Help. Are they soon? It's like the end of next month. It's like 25th or something. So much to play. Yep. Next month is too busy. It's crazy. I'll be winding down from PoE just in time to play LE, but the problem is LE is going to be really short. Before, because I got to go right to Hero Siege like a week later. Same time as D4 DLC. No, D4 DLC is April. It's the end of April. There's a new season of D4 like the 11th of March. But it's like April 25th for the D4 expansion. It's like 23 days after Hero Siege. But Hero Siege is only a week after LE, which sucks. Even if I'm like giga vibing on the LE season, it's gonna be like, well, you see that's March, they're finishing in April. Yeah. They have a they have a season, interestingly enough, coming out in March, which is funny. It's only like a 5-week long season before their expansion. I need more AoE. I really want to get those AoE nodes. Oh. The whole beginning of the season is just going to be like 4-man grouping and blasting. It's probably a balance buffer, get Paladin check. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Even though I'm sure Warlock's going to come out the gate as like a fucking monster powerhouse. Because that's just Blizzard's MO with D4 so far. Make the new viable class like disgusting. Who knows, or we might get some balance for once. It's kind of their... The expansion is kind of their clean reset moment where they get to show us that they can actually do something. Who did this? Who sucked me? I can't even see the monsters spawning. They're all dead instantly. Don't they caught? Unzips? Oh my god. Yeah, that buyer's remorse. That's true. Well, it's going to be kind of a thing with the Prophet. The Prophet's going to need to be really good because you can't have people buying a class and the class sucks. And the current state of Prophet is not good. The current state of Prophet, I couldn't get myself to get past... There is so few classes in this game that I can't get past level 30 on, and Prophet is one of them. Just without, like, extreme, like, what is happening? Fire Whip Exo? I don't know, man. Have you played Fizz Prophet? You tried Fizz Prophet? It's rough. Obviously, not a finished product. Still has a lot to work to be done on, a lot of feedback, and I'm going to be part of that feedback. You got boosted? Yeah, try leveling as Fizz. That fucking wounding paw attack is literally just auto attack. And Prophet's still bugged. Being in Hawk form lets you cast your Vine spell that is a spell faster than being in any other form. Even though there's no cast speed difference between the forms because of animation locking. Oh yeah, are we doing the mechanic? Hell yeah. Where is he going? Where is he going? Hello? Hello, sir? Sir, I'm here about your car's extended warranty. Sir. Sir, oh. Well. Nope. And there goes this car's warranty. Alright, well. There he goes. I guess he didn't want any. Wait, is it still happening over here? You're back home? Hello, Amtrix. Wait, are you guys doing the event? On my screen, the event flew off the screen. I don't see anything over here. Wait, there's mobs. Wait, what's happening? Wide Glorpass? Sag plant. There's Wide Glorpass? Stofflix. Is that Goblin? It's like goon exploded. Oh, I walked into the goo. That killed me so fast. Of course, this shit is poison res. Stoffix is based. Is he? Is he based? Is he based? Is it still going? Jesus. Ooh, Orb of Chaos. Yoink. He throws coins at you. He has a Glorpass in his name. He seems pretty based. Wait, I can't see the mechanics that hurt me, but I can see the positive mechanics. And I can see the enemies. Like, I can click all these things, but there's no negative mechanics. Like, there's nothing here to hurt me. Wait, does that mean I can just keep it going indefinitely? Like, I can see all the pustules, and I can click them. But I can't see the spirit. Are we pirate teching? Did it end? I didn't get any loot. Never again, dog mechanic. How high did it go? 0 loot? That's so sick. Insane mechanic, dude. 1.5k. Jesus. Well, as we know, the proper number of magic find to get a guaranteed heroic is around 75,000, so. You know what game has loot in it? I'd stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Sir? Sir? Someone say Astroloot? Where? There they go again. The fucking Astrolooters. They literally can't help themselves. Elias is gonna come in and see me playing that game one day and just ban me from Hero Siege. Then I'm gonna have to become an Astroloot streamer full time. I got the level 100 and I need to talk to the need you to talk to the devs to add hero levels. When you show Astroloot? I don't know. I have a lot of work to do on this game right now. It's gonna be a bit. Gonna be a hot minute before we're Astrolooting. It has a demo if you want to download it. The game's also like $5. Level Illu or Astroloot? Astroloot's good. To be fair, not much of Illu leveling has changed. Just does a little more damage. And you can get like the range thing probably at some point, but it's going to be a bit before you actually invest points in it. Bro, this month spent 9K on a funeral? God damn, that's rough. That's not good. That's true. That's fair. I remember that. Yeah, I mean, check out the demo. See if you like it. See how Time Surge feels without Phelps. Oh, yeah, Time Surge is an option for this build. Probably should we have 6? So we'd get, what, 2? I guess this does become a projectile, which is kind of cracked. The uptime, it's so funny because the uptime at Time Surge is like 100% all the time if you're playing a Proj spell. Ow, dude. That seems to round up. That's good. I know Elias really didn't want to knock it down from 50 because he wanted it to always round up. Or it always give like the chance to. Amount of times your buff has saved me. Dude, that buff is crazy. Like having Illusionist in the party. Army Season 9 goes live just to the buff. I'm really debating. I'm debating Illusionist. It's really hard to get me off Demon Spawn because Demon Spawn is just better. Like, you know, obviously Demon Spawn is just a stronger version of Illusionist. Like, it's just not mobile. Like, Demon Spawn's tankier and does more damage. But it's not nearly as mobile. This TP is so fucking good. I'm really curious to see what happens when I stack a fuckload of Spell Haste. The Spell Haste technically increases how fast I can put AOPs on a monster too, so it's like a single target increase too. I guess clear as well. Then you get crit, then you get duration. Maybe Illusionist is where I'm going. Yeah, I'm really leaning this. Stack this. This man is stacking dick. Truly a PoE player. Stack dick. Do you think Sand Guardian beats the single target of this with Phelps and Time Surge Merchant? Wait, farm stack dicks next league? Hell yeah. I got a stack dick you can farm. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. The same gear? I guess same gear. I mean, I'd say like optimal gear. Like optimal gear does Phelps with like full tree beat Guardians with full tree? Doubt. Damn. I saw Toy Cars playing with Illy like every season. He's blasting Inferno with Sand Guardians or something with lower than S tier Satanics. The fuck? That sounds miserable. I think I'd rather be hard stuck Hell 5 for days than play fucking Sand Guardians. Not gonna lie. Run with 4 heroics. With Sand Guardians? Oh no. I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting. Okay, damage. You need IAS. Where are you getting IAS? Just relics? Relics and other bullshit. And obviously the Sand Guardian items. Imagine how fucked up that build would be if they counted as sentries. I think Guardians are some for relics. Yeah, I figure you get like a light katana probably. I was like, as good as this is, I don't see this hitting like good Inferno farm without like a Phelps and insane fucking gear. Like I don't see this build putting into Inferno. We get a patch notes, class changes for Hero Siege. Oh, Season 9 patch notes have been out for a while. Just type S9 patch notes. Exclamation S9 patch notes. We should cap the IS so I can go Broken Wings. That'd be cool. Wait, it's capped? That's terrible. Blind shit. This guy. 172? Hmm. Well, don't worry. You can get like 12% of that for like 40 points in the tree going top right. Or I guess you could just get any of the millions of attack speed nodes on the tree. I guess the tree would actually be interesting for that, right? Because now we have the tree, and the tree's got a lot of attack speed stuff on it. That makes me very curious about stuff involving the tree. The Guardian's too much to even bother? Fair enough. They just seem like not fun to play. Do they make Necro not hit a brick wall and 0 damage? Yeah, Necro is still bad. Necro still fucking sucks. Well, it's probably going to be some of my next feedback. After I'm done like messing with Prophet. Ooh, overflowing. I'm about to overflow right now. Is that an Orb of Chaos over there that I see? Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Orb of Chaos for the cat and a Bible for the cat. Cat has now become Christian. That fucking instant emote. I just leave this filled with hate. Lose my number. 314159. When are we going on crusades? Ooh. Magic damage, heroic chance. What's that one? Movement speed, we crusading? Let's play a new class then. About that. Death Quill? Jesus. You got any more shit items you want to find while you're at it? Want to find another Archangel's Phase Blade? Holy fuck. Oh, God. Oh, how horrible, dude. Wait. Oh, you dropped that. What do you mean about that, Sleepy? Death Quill? Terrible fucking item. Oh, you mean the new class? The new class is currently fucking horrible. Well, apparently past 40 it's pretty good. Leveling it is dog shit. Apparently, but it's very work in progress. Very work in progress. It's got a lot of work coming at it. It's got a lot of feedback. Dragon's Breath. Yeah, the first half of the VOD for today is me trying to level a melee Prophet and not really having a very good time. It starts out okay, and then my attitude and demeanor just fucking plummet around Act 4. I was at level 30? Dude. It's so bad. Like, you go faster than that. But, like, bro. It was bad. Like, real bad. I think you just play poison to level. I think you just play poison level. Unless they fix minions. And then maybe you play ravens. Dude, the AXP in a group is so fucking fast, man. I think Illu is honestly going to be one of the most invaluable roles in a group because of that fucking health buff. I guess you could also have like an Arcane Viking in that sense. But Arcane Viking's like cringe. Illu guide win? When I start making guides, I think I'm gonna make one. It's gonna be called the Fuck Sand Guardians AOP is my best friend guide. In every screen, in every picture or image I bring up of the skill tree on the video guide, I'm gonna have like a big red X under construction over the Sand Guardian side of the tree. Or a do not open dead inside. There he is. I was trying to bait little bro and see if he would like jump in here if I said something about Arcane Viking. So I guess instead of Illusionist, you could have an Arcane Viking. I feel like with like how valuable not dying is, that shit's so important, having that health. Get a thumbnail made if I ever commit to making one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll probably pick your brain a little on the Illusionist stuff over the course of the next few weeks. I like this class a lot. I think it's very close contender for my season start at this point. Stop dropping random heroics. Who's doing that? Who's dropping random heroics? Did someone drop a random heroic somewhere? Had a penance for stop? Okay, I was like, that's like the second time that's happened. I was so confused. DMs. I've been DM'd. Of course. Of course. Yep. Yep. About right. About right. We open pillar, little bro. I'm full spec pillars. Yeah, you would be full spec pillars, wouldn't you? Fucking books, holy shit. Wait, is that a... Wait, okay, that's interesting, actually. Wait, stop. That brings up a really interesting point. So if you're playing with a group of 4, you all spec different things and have that person activate said mechanic. Like if someone spec'd an EB, they activate the EB. If someone spec'd in a pillar, they activate the pillars. Someone, probably the game host specs into unstable rifts and gambles on unstable rifts since they're like Giga XP. Your TT went down 50k? Oh, it's because the items all rerolled, yeah. I mean, it's like 50%. It's 50% on the like flat value of the monster XP, so it's really good. It's not just like a 50% increase. It's like it takes like the 401 EXP mobs and 8-1 and puts them at like 700 or 750. It's fucking cracked. So if you're just farming 8-1 or like Cathedral with a group, you just like have someone in unstable rifts and you just gamble on that. Hi, Orca. Don't say hi, bitch. You know what? Fuck your face. How about that? I love hearing the shouting Viking. Me next? All right. Frostbite and necrosis. Why all the cold gear? Wait, here. Astrolute win. Video win. Oh, God. Wait. Another idea. Okay, here's the idea, Stofflix. While you guys are clearing the map, I teleport around, spec into mining, and I mine all the nodes for pristine gems for the group. Easy, dude. We're teching? We haven't Sable Rift? Oh, shit, for real? Can I remove my vote? Resume. Buffs and gems, that's OP. Why no one come? I didn't see it. Why can't I go in? Oh, I had to uncheck that. I'm dumb. Grax and I were talking about that, about having someone stack full MF.
Fuck you, I'm going to bed, god night accordion.
Okay. Good night. Love you. Sleep well. Get some good sleep. Oh, I have to work tomorrow. Short week, I guess. What's wrong with the ground? Why is this happening again? Dear God, the floor. Yeah, that EXP value is really high on these. Like 626 for regular mobs is a lot. Really huge XP bump getting here.
Chat, can I get some good night cat slap, please? Love you all.
Everybody cat slap him. Was that MF Rift node? MF Rift node? The Rift of Fortune? Everybody cat slap 10 ton. He needs a cat slap. Get him. Get his ass. Get him. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. And cat slap Warp Fortune. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like I said, gambling on stables in a group is a good idea too. All right, I'll go full support. I'll bring the buff. I'll wear MF. I'll wear the maid outfit. And I'll loot all the nodes. I just keep throwing bits at me.
Chatter tag dench.
Tay dench. Thank you for the bits. Does it mean you're doing this all the sucking? All right, calm down. Is that maid outfit needed? No, but it's good aesthetics. Oh, 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 oh my hell. Oh, shit. Help. Lost wand. No, you need a maid outfit. Best life advice. Kind of true. Genuinely kind of true. You never really will know. Hello, game. Oh, I'm getting pincered in the balls. What's happening? Sleepy's balls licking. The faceless priest. Holy. Dude, wipeout zone so fast. Goddamn.
Full MF cuck miner. Just mining and mining and mining. Getting pristine gems, getting materials, fighting orb goblins. It's a cowboy. That's kind of the cowboy hat. I love the emote. Every time Sujiro is in here, he spams that with the sleepy arrival, like a village is getting taken out by my fat. Kind of rude. What happened to Ark? Did he die? So there are quite a bit. I'm pretty sure some of the heroes Siege streams, the Trinity said jewels are already buffed a bunch. What changed me in the patch notes because I can't find it. They really just briefly mention that they're doing it, but jewels are being significantly buffed. They don't really go into detail. It's like a one-line thing, but jewels are being pretty significantly increased. I don't know if I have any good ones on me right now. I forgot I got a coffee container. Easy +5. God damn, dude. Jesus. Swap that out. AOP the new grinder. It's fun. I love the fireball version of it. Yeah, can I big radius, dude. Crazy celestial farm top of everything? Yeah, exactly. Celestial inside of the gods. We're playing Trade League, it's like free money. With 4 people farming it, especially if someone's stacking MF. Get the dupe node, see if it triggers for them. He's wide lore passing. Is that unstable rift? Are we unstabling my rift right now? Dude, I love how fast Illusionist is. Built-in telly's OP. Doombull's glore passing. Jordan will drop 3 in H1. Based. 1 for me. Hee hee. Sleepy's Rift Hard Jork. And then I can craft that new lightning helmet. This for arcane casters. God, look at that EXP. XP in here is so good. Like it's stuck because the floor is gone. The XP is so good, the floor vanished. Is that an Essence Vault? Holy, I got an Essence Vault. They're real. Act 4. We're in Act 4. Let's go. What's that? Hell yeah. Easy. I'm Act 4 gaming. Oh yeah, and then we all get Essence Vault too. If somebody gambas on the rifts. Game host rift. MF cuck 4. Someone opens pillars. What's the other one? EBs? You spec into rifts? Yes. I'm spec into rifts. I don't know how it's calculating right now though, because I'm not the game host. I don't have like an amazing amount of points though, so I think I have all the like chance to spawn in map. Maybe it's because why not?
Easy. Rifts are also really rare. Even when fully spec'd into them, sometimes you can go like 5 to 15 maps without seeing one. What's up, Ankle? How you doing? How's it going, friend? My incarnation tree was on page 2. Do mine either like randomly like clears out or just there? We cleared the map in like 20 seconds. Yeah, this is gonna be like hard, like easy to play. I think Cathedral and 8-1 are gonna be the big thing. I don't even know if you do the dungeon in 8-1, honestly. Because there's so much like power in the outdoor if you're like optimizing your ether tree for group. Double your damage? Hell yeah, easy. Snap's like already clear. Holy fuck. So fast. Get the EB back there. Just clean out in like a second. Yeah. Aw. Wokage sad plant. Why you sad planning, friend? Wide Glorpus is spanning out. Wide Glorpus. Wide Glompus. Wide Glorpus. Wide Glumpus. Just gotta be ready. I only need 134 more points for my next bonk. TTS can be good. Be ready. Oh god. I'll lock my ass to 60 and see if it feels better. It might. Because work and can't keep sleeping. Yeah, fair. I'm not excited for that in like
a tiny mouth.
9 hours from now. Alright. Alright. Easy. That's a horrible rumor that's hurtful to people with small mouths. Hope you know that. Which I'm not. I'm not one of those people, but... Is that a Bifrost key? I'm Bifrosting. Ooh. Jeez, the map's already, like, gone. Oh, penis is off the charts. Mr. Cat, keep telling yourself that? Alright, it's easy. If you're having frame issues, just blame Stofflex. It's usually his fault. In fact, it's pretty much always his fault. Doubt? Alright. Consistent 50 plus. Interesting. I have constant, like... I get an FPS spike every 10 seconds because of some weird connection thing with EAC that can't be fixed. That's super cool. Oh, what the fuck was that spike? Interesting. You ping still? Yeah. Yeah, I found out that you can still change your fucking talent trees with a hotkey. The hotkey just can't be bound to potion keys. Mine was bound to like shift 1. I can do shift R and shift G. Those are working for me. I'll ping whenever I get a bloating pillar. Lock in. I will definitely pretend that I'm gonna see that. Lock in, he says, playing with the cat. How little he's learned being in these streams. The cat is never locked in. I'm almost always locked out. Fast of the Devil add cold damage at some point? Like cryo damage or something? Except in Locktober. God damn it. There's always some weird shit for every month. Lock in? Lock in, clock in, cock in. Let's go. Locktober. You guys did. Danny, you fucking bouncying? You were here for the bouncies build earlier. Profit's gonna be the bouncies build. 28. God damn, dude. Alright, let's see what 30% AoE looks like on that. Jesus, oh my god. 90 points to go. Oh, he's waiting for it. He's got it queued up. He's bricked up. Bricked up, ready to thick up. Jesus Christ, the AoE is crazy now. What is that? That's fucking awesome. Dude, AoE node is sick. Okay, the hero tree makes illusionist like a whole new vibe. What the fuck is going on? What are you doing, Gabe? What is that? What are you hacking? Both from Garrus. Where the fuck is Garrus? Where's Gas at? Wait, where is he? Am I blind? Oh, is he there? Oh, he's invisible to me. Only Gabe can see him. Fucking Skizzy's Gaby. I'm gatekeeping? Any gatekeepers? Teleport. I mean, do you have a hottest gay bar on Twitch? I'll say I'm gatekeeping. Why do you think you're all here? Stop looks poor. He's not poor where it counts. Hero Siege. Unstable Rifty. Is that a fucking Mimic or A-Bomb chest? Oh, it's Mimics. It's Mimics. Goon blasting. They didn't drop shit. To the Rifty. How do you ping? Fuck button is that shit? Oh, poor Doomble. Here, because I'm trapped in the basement. But you're trapped with kisses. That makes never dropped me a single item. I've got an overloaded dice with them. Shift right click. But it doesn't work. Sick. Nothing fucking works. Oh yeah, all those arcane projectiles are doing great for me. Jesus Christ, that's a charm. For an ED enjoyer. You guys locked in on your classes for launch yet? I mean, we know Stoff is playing fucking Exo, but what are we pinging over here? Yeah, I got it. Little bro not playing Viking would be surprising, but possible. You know, you never know how it goes. You never know. $80 points. All right, let me get 10 points so I can end the stream. I love how the HP values it shows you guys are probably wildly off. You're a dev, make minions good. I tried telling you guys I'm not actually a dev. That's my HP? Oh, actually yours are HP. Okay. Did they fix the values for that? Last time I played it was like fucked. Sure. Alright. The fucking shout Viking, dude. Somehow Illu got buffed. Listen, just cause Fuma came in my chat. Oh, the zone changed. Is it good? Is it good, or are we going to 8-1 or Cathedral? No, not Lizen. Can I get a port? I don't have that waypoint. Ooh, that's pretty. No, not Lizen. Stop listening. Just 0 single target. Yeah. Illusionist is like actually not too bad single target now. Lazy Cat has no waypoints. I have no waypoints because Stofflix didn't fucking give me any. Ooh, Angelic Zone? Oh, boys, we're getting a hell 1 Angelic here. They have Graxy. I don't want to be in the zone anymore. I don't want to be in the zone anymore. I hate this zone. I hate the zone. The zone is shit. The zone is shit and I don't want an Angelic. I don't want a fucking Angelic. Nah, that's not true. I want an Angelic. I don't want to do Pinky got your ass. Cat trolling. Cat got fucking 1 taps because he has 18 fire res. Oh no, wait, I actually don't think I have that res anymore. I think we were in a negative res zone. I think I have better res than that now. It's a 75 map? I should probably go back to 8-1. If we're here for XP, everyone's play. We'll see. We'll see how many people get 1 tap. I just need to reinvest into fucking stamina here. Don't get hit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I see pings. Oh, big bloaties. Big blooby bloaties. Big blubbly bloaters. Big booby bubbers. Ping 20 times. I saw the pings. I see hella pings. And then I left. And then he glorped all over the white ass. Didn't hear sound anymore? I didn't hear any sound. Holy. Oh, now I do. When I'm close to it, I do. When I was far away from it, I didn't hear shit. Proximity sound on a ping seems to defeat the purpose of a ping. Imagine in League of Legends, you could only hear pings if you were close to them. I miss multiplayer. Does it feel so much better than solo farming? Honestly, yeah. I'm so used to solo farming all the time that like I forgot what this feels like. Like maps are just clear in like fucking 10 seconds. Arc Demon, holy fuck, let's go. Here comes the Folgy, baby. Folgy my nuts. My frames. Minus 15%. Where's the loot? There's no fucking loot. I don't know why I went through instead of hitting reset. Oh. Hell. There we go. Congrats to Tank Satan Wall. Damn. Kind of based. Feel like my game's getting laggy. Uh-oh. Memory leak. This guy's leaking. Any leakers? Nah, never mind. So, I don't know about that one. Ooh, ooh. Hmm? Yeah, the speech. I'm speeding. Speeding. Oh, the melt. The delicious melt. Yeah, I'm an Illu main now. Mm-hmm. Illu guide. White Mage guide. Demon Spawn guide. Stormweaver guide. Pyro guide. The Pyro guide will be, this class is boring, but it's very good if you like to stand there. If you like to take, like, if you like to live forever, Spermweaver? No, Stormweaver. The Sweaver. The swizzliest Sweaver. Jesus, alright. God damn. Did I get any point update? No more. You'll not hear my glorious TTS? Oh. Where's our Angelic, dude? 1.1 billion DPS in Astro.
Glow pass.
Okay. And like that, Adrocath loses the kiss. And the money. You hate to see it. Oh, I walked into it. 4,000 damage? 4,000 damage? Shit game? Unstable Rifty. Holy. Surely it'll be an actual unstable rift. Oh, it is. It is. We're going in, baby. First idea is going to start 30% death threshold. Is Imp buff in yet? I'm pretty sure it is. The tooltip's not. Wait, is it doing this much damage without the Imp buff? Dude, it feels like this without the Imp buff. That's going to be crazy. I forgot about that flower. The fucking flower cat. All that shit. Every time we went to that one fucking stage in a Twitch tower defense, is we would spam that fucking emote. And to log in live and compare. It feels like I do more damage, but I don't know. Sheep King's wool. Holy. That's light. What the fuck is going on? Sheep Kings. Jesus. OP. Insane item. I got a sets? The fuck? Good night, Co. Sleep well, friend. Oh, gay ass. Hell yeah. What is this? Why does he never have anything? Why did that bug come back? Why did that bug come back, dude? I just want loot. Where's my potion? Ooh. Ooh. Dude, the XP's so fast. Oh my god. No streamer benefits? They're coming. Me too. Okay. I feel like we got several group of the boys. Seems to just be visual. Alright, so the buff is in. I figured it felt stronger. The question is, do I think it's enough? Or should it be higher? Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Emergency poop time. I return. Ugh. Buh. Sleepy arrival indeed. Holy. Oh god. Wonk. Clock. Angelic Key. Wokage.
The Bonk's creed: I believe in the Bonk, Bonk the Almighty, creator of heaven and earth. Suffered under foul sorcery, was crucified, died, and was buried, he descended to the dead. On the third day he rose again, he ascended into heaven, he is seated at the center of the Bonk, and he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Bonk, the Holy Bonk Church, the communion of Bonks, the forgiveness of sorcery, the resurrection of the body, and the Bonk everlasting. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Oh, hell, Bonk. You know, if Vaster would have a thing where the zone is level 2 high for you, get less EXP? I don't think it does. I think you just get more EXP straight up. I thought it said dildo ferrum for a second. I don't know why. I think my eyes, brain, and soul are all failing me. Back to the bonk reads now. I said amen. Hail the bonk. So technically and mana sub skill locations, perfect sub tree. Yeah, I talked to Fuma about swapping some of the things, and he said he can't just like click and drag the nodes. And I told him, like, honestly, if you swap like some of these around, this tree is like perfect. Is it a super high level? Yeah. I don't think you get less. But I'm not a dev. So would I know? Guess it was the Apostles' Creed made a Bonk's Creed, was it? That's fucking great. I love it. I thought it sounded vaguely familiar. I'm mining. Oh, my guys are hitting stuff, so it's fucking me. Me out. Best used to be Deeper Abyss. Had to cut some parts because 500 character limit. Yeah. At least you knew the limit was there. When I was messing with the TTS on Cat's stream when she was doing the water park simulator, I kept running it through like a thing being like, what is too many what is too many characters? Okay, low key, if we're playing in a group, I genuinely think someone who's spec'd on the mining nodes just running around mining the whole time is like a great idea. Hi, Lane. How you doing? How are you, friend? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is another part of the donk was Bonk's son conceived by the Holy Bonk Board Virgin Book? Holy shit. You ate too much? Conceived by Virgin Bonk. Dear God, this man is all about the bonk. He's all about it. Ow, my health. Something clipped me bad there, dear God. You need to keep doing this to see if it's working or if the tree is only active. Have we found out, like, any definitive proof that, like, your own tree is active even if, like, the game maker's is different or the first person to zone in is different? Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to find out right now with the mining nodes, actually. Waiting to see if a fucking ore goblin will spawn. Person in the zone has his tree active. Interesting. Oh, wait, why are we resetting? There's a rift right here in the middle. Need to wear to water the tree. It's CT. My balls. I'm CT. Crashing the Fanny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are GPU fans randomly full sending it right now? Uh-oh. The Astroloot Bitcoin miner scheme. Sell an AI art $7 game, load it with Bitcoin miner. It's happening. You hit 40 hours in Astroloot, he starts mining your shit. Release the Astroloot files. Why is everyone in my group gambling in my chat between loading screens? I look over and everybody I'm grouping with is fucking gambling. Allie's boxing gloves? Holy dog shit. Oh, look at that node. Strip pristine from overflowing. I love boners. Holy goop. We're gooping. Any boner love. Use air effects spell damage. Penis is off the charts. Alright. Alright. Big vein. Big old meaty vein. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get that jade down there. Rich ruby. Oh my god, I failed it. Guess I'm shit at mining. Get that jade ore at it. You threatening me yet? Fuck. Easy. Rich hit? Nope. No goblins, so I think it is the person who enters first. Fuck, that's gonna be interesting. Why do I never have channel points? How often do you spend them? Probably because you spend them all the time. I mean, the way you don't have channel points is you spend them on redeems. Gamblers, because they're based. Fuck. Is that what Hero Siege launch is going to be like? I'm going to look over and every so often I'm just going to see someone like I'm farming with, just like fucking blasting the gamble. You guys ready to corner the XP market? But the bot isn't letting me be addicted. It's got an internal cooldown. Honestly, I hope they leave group XP and group scaling the way it is right now. Rip. Yep, there it goes. I feel you guys probably agree with this stuff, and Gabe and Little Bro. This is the exact kind of grouping I was missing from last season. This is the exact kind of grouping I was missing from last season. Oh, fuck. From the dumbass buffs. Once you got Lucy, you could do this. What a great bar. What a great bar. Once you got the strongest item in the game that was so strong it made the shittiest abilities in the game good, you could do this. Oh, God. Big Glorpster pile over here? Ooh. Isn't deleted yet? Lucy's got nerfed pretty heavily. It's an interesting spot. It's also actually going to be really rare this time instead of duped randomly. King's Garden. Guess we're checking out King's Garden. Just got dropped on the ground. Gold. What is that? The hell was that marker there? We're in Direct Discord. You want to hang while farming? Oh. Yeah, hold up. There we go. I don't have you guys transmitting through the stream, so you don't have to worry about that. I usually don't like auto-transmit people through the stream. I don't I always try to make sure I don't like auto transmit people through stream like immediately, just because like I like people to know and be like, hey, like, yeah, you're cool. I hate the idea of transmitting somebody through stream without like their consent or knowledge. Loading my textures. Oh god, dude. Jador. God. This zone sucks ass. So let's go. We're EXPing anyway. Scream bad words. I got a bad word for you. Listen. I feel like I talked a lot earlier about how I really like freedom of choice and easy respecs, but what I didn't mean for that was for all my trees to reset every time I leave a game. So I don't know who was listening on the past dev team, but please stop resetting all my trees. Cheap respec incoming. Oh, fuck. I'm sad the individual nodes, like your individual tree, doesn't work. What is that? It's rich jade node. Oh, I'm rich, dude. Able to respec incoming? Oh, no, dude. I mean, they already made it so you can't respec it, like, in the middle of a zone, so you can't, like, hot swap to, like, Shadow Reaper right as you find a Shadow Reaper. Just get pennies thrown at me. Detonate Bedge. Good night. Good night, Amtrix. Sleep well, man. What? 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 You actually got the angelic you need? What is that? Elias, get this guy. Loot delivery confirmed. Check PayPal. What the fuck? Don't record me. He got the item. It's not my item. Not my item. Record my ass. Thanks for ordering it, Helen Wong. Do you have 2 Phelps now? Yeah, I deleted one of them. Oh boy, a pull rune. Yeah, he actually did, yeah. God damn, what is this? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, they buffed the fuck out of Niflheim drop rates. Bifrost keys weren't valuable, so had to make them valuable somehow, you know? Nobody used those for anything. Apparently not. Feel like we're gonna see a lot of Hell One Angelics if they don't change the XP rates on difficulty. We're gonna be living here for fucking 20 hours. Especially if you send people to like try to snipe XP gear off the H and like look for XP gear. Everybody wearing the Traveler set. Time to make a suggestion post. 15? Jeez. Time to make a suggestion post to make it account wide and try to get everybody in the beta to upvote it and constantly talk about it. I think that's more of a reason to do it. You throwing shit? You throwing shit, cats and snacks? And then he gambles? And loses money? You think in scaling wasn't in? Really? Wait, is this without in scaling? Holy. Elias is surprised? Play right now and heard Satanic drop on the stream. Was looking at WoW for it. That's funny. Oh god, everyone's arcane. These items. This is pre-buff Ilu login for sure. The way he just said 9% Jesus, it sounds like he doesn't think that buff is a good idea. I think it is. I think, okay, so if the buff isn't in now, and the buff gets put in, I think that will put this class on par with Demon Spawn, which is a good thing. Because right now, my only complaint is that the damage is lower than Demon Spawn with the same gear. Like, significantly lower. Like, I don't think 9% will put it above Demon Spawn. I think it'll put it just below Demon Spawn, which is okay. Especially when Demon Spawn has, like, 3 different options for clear, and has, like, significantly better clear. Demon Spawn has some of the best clear in the fucking game. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Aren't you implemented on the beta yet? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. There's a stable rift down here. Is it bad? It's a real rift. I was looking. It's looking pretty good so far. We're still testing out some of the kinks and stuff. Trying to feel what we can do with it. Hello, game. What makes these juicier in this one? It should be. It should be. A lot of the tree stuff is really cool. You just got to get there, which takes some progging through like hell, and there's some quests in Inferno as well. But once you get through like hell 5 difficulty and stuff, you have some pretty juice on the tree. Look at the new trees yet, but how is gold gain without the glyphs now, especially when playing SSF? Hard to say. I haven't really been keeping track of it. So, honestly, I never used the glyph. It doesn't feel much different to me because I never really used the gold glyph, personally. But I wouldn't know when playing SSF because we don't have SSF available to us. So, okay, Profit looking good. Selfie videos looks dope. Wondering how good it scales. Haven't really played Profit endgame just yet. I've only played the early game, which is really in a really poor state. Its endgame looked really good from what I saw, but it needs a lot more testing, a lot more feedback, and a lot of work. It's a very unfinished class right now. Definitely has a lot of potential, though, some of the cool stuff. Mostly, like, the bird fizz form. Is it inheriting your back to basics? No, because we're getting other mechanics. Skills are cool. Let's figure out the balance out. Yeah, skills definitely look very cool. Aesthetically, it's a sick as fuck class. Your girlfriend from work, so it might be the same. I say girlfriend instead of girlfriend. Okay, so like if I have mining, it won't work when someone else enters first. It will. Okay, I haven't seen a single goblin. I swapped to mining. I haven't seen a single goblin. Mission unbeatable. Now I clean my tears. Holy fuck. I got something unbeatable for you right here. Well, badge now 3 a.m. Have a good sleep, friend. I will catch you tomorrow. Cute little doiden. Tell me beat it, don't worry. You sure about that? This XP is so fast. Will there be a beta weekend for all people this weekend? Nah, as far as I know, there won't be. There won't be an open beta. The open beta last time was just to stress test the servers, which they don't, they got all the data they needed on that. Yeah, they don't really see the need for a beta weekend for that kind of thing. We were getting like shadow portals and stuff. Well, now there's pillars. Mayo's old sock. Any old sockers? Anybody got an old sock? Season's addition changes on balance farming with the tree and all. Really wondering how it'll come out. Should come out pretty well, honestly. So far, it's been really good. Everything I've seen has been a positive. And anything that's not a positive is getting changed to be one pretty much through feedback and just like changes. Yeah, I noticed the 4-man isn't like an insta-fuck anymore. Just don't play with a redneck. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Terrorism. Terrorism. Homeland Security. He started. There's like some bugs that can cause like FPS lag. That's one of my YouTube shorts. Fucking, they came into my game. They're like, check this out, and just fucking lagged the shit out of me for like 30 seconds straight. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god. Overall, I think season 9 is gonna be like giga strong. I think it's probably gonna be like their best season. There's a lot that like I still have concerns about, but it sounds like there's enough time and enough stuff they can still do to mitigate it. And there's a lot of receptiveness to certain things that I didn't feel previously sometimes, but like I'm starting to feel it now. Is that a fucking Orb of Chaos? Let's go, dude. Just scroll wheel downs the FPS. Hell yeah. I don't think there is going to be crossplay, is there? There is? What? Interesting. Oh, probably because it's an in-game purchase, maybe? It's crossplay, it's not for blood packs. Okay, weird. Huh. Ow, ow, oh, oh. Shredding. Yeah, that's concerning. Sorry, monetization, contracting, yada yada. Yeah, that makes sense. Finally fixed duping. The exploits on the PS5. So with the hero levels are reaching 100, do we still need to level from scratch with every character? If I remember Rexy said something about it. He wants something to go that we don't need to level everything. We haven't heard anything else on that yet. We have been kind of pushing for there to be some kind of EXP catch-up mechanic. At the minimum, an XP catch-up mechanic where you get like boosted EXP for hero levels up until the hero level of your highest hero level character. Like if you have a hero level 50 character and you go to make an alt, the idea is you get boosted hero level EXP up to 50. That's kind of the idea. That at minimum, that would be what we want. Like that's ideal minimum. We're playing way more characters. I think there's a big miscommunication with like... I think there's a big miscommunication with the devs and what they think like will cause people to stop playing and what will actually make people play more. And I think they think that if you can do that, it's going to make people play less. But in reality, it'll make people play more alts and be willing to try more characters. Like pretty much everyone I've ever spoken to in my stream, out of my stream, says that if there is faster EXP for alts, especially for hero levels, mainly for hero levels in this scenario with how the tree works, then they will play more characters and try more things. And I think that is actually like totally true. Because one of the things I found that I heard from a lot of devs, especially ones who developed MMOs, like a lot of people who developed MMOs that I know or people that worked on MMOs a lot, I've talked to them about the development and how alt friendliness was something that they didn't focus on early and realized that it should have been something they focused on a lot more in the development of the game, especially as they progressed further to a wider market. Your market share becomes much larger when you appeal to a larger group of people. Like, you don't have to do the whole game made for everyone thing. Loading. But you do need to understand that, like, people have limited time. People don't want to struggle through the same thing more than once. Alts are a very difficult concept for a game to nail because most people hate leveling alts and redoing all their progress. So if you take a bit of that tedium away at every little point of the game, like you take every friction of having to redo your progress, redo your power gain, redo your hero journey, and you just chip away at the friction, you don't have to undo it. You don't have to insta-boost them to the hero level, but just chip away at the friction. And you'll find people are more inclined to approach something that felt unapproachable and irritating. Because leveling alts is irritating. You already invested all this time in another character, and while you have gear and the arc set and the traveler set to like help, it just doesn't feel... It's not enough. Especially when it comes to hero levels and the power that they offer. Yeah, there's definitely the gear aspect, but when it comes to hero levels, just the gear is not going to really be enough. When I level into 100, it's fun on most characters. Just when you have some high hero levels, dude, and start a new character, it sucks. Yeah. I totally agree. Totally agree. I'm a big proponent of having, like, boosted EXP to catch up to hero levels. Doesn't have to be crazy, but, like, you know, enough to make it meaningful and matter. That way you can get there in, like, half the time you did on your other character. Does Hero Siege not share hero levels? It does not. They are per character. Ooh, overflowing vein. Yo. Give me the biggie. Oh, I didn't hit shit. So I didn't see what you're talking about. We were about to have 2 less charm slots season, right? Since the new tree, we lose the 2 old. Yep, that is true. You're only going to get the charm slot from the quest. From the quest. And that's it. Yeah, especially Soul Collector. Now the new trees here. What's that?
Hero regrind will hate even more, so if there's nothing, I 100% stick to only one character and quit League if I lose interest. Exactly. That's the big thing, too. What you have to think about, and this is something that I talked to my friend who worked on World of Warcraft and, like, worked as a consultant for other MMOs. He talked about how people will sometimes lose interest or passion for the class they're playing, but they don't have any desire to try to re-gear or level another character because it's so much effort. And that was something that happened a lot early. There's so much to it. And especially in this day and age when people just have so much less time and there's so many other games on the market. There's a lot of games on the market. There's definitely an issue of like, okay, take away that friction. Take away that, I have to level another character. Take that away. Chip away at that and go, oh, it's level another character, but it'll, I'll have the Traveler set. I have hero level boosted XP. I have all this gear. Like, fuck yeah, you know what? I'm going to try another character. Because exactly what you said right there. If you don't vibe with your character after 40, 50 hero levels or whatever, you spent like 20, 30, however many hours it took you to get those levels. You're not some super giga optimal player. You're going to sit there and you're going to be like, fuck, I don't really like this character that much. I just saw a build I really want to try. I kind of have the money and the gear to invest in it, but fuck, those levels took me so long. If you cut that time down by half, you're going to be inclined to try that. Can we get Arc and Traveler set to not overlap in gear slots? That was in my suggestions video, was to move the one of the Arc pieces, because I think it's like a neck. And it was to move that. It was to move that and make it a ring. That was in my suggestions video. So I don't know if that was just something that like they didn't really want to do or what. Because I know Elias like immediately implemented a bunch of stuff that was in that video. Like the rune color thing in the journal was like one of the first things in that video. And he implemented it like an hour later. Totally right, I love Hero Siege, but I don't want to do hero level grinds again. I would love so much to have systems implemented, especially the new trees, which are so strong. Yeah. I think even now more than ever, it's important to have a catch-up mechanic like that. That's a crazy ring. Jesus. Useless now that we won't find runes. Fair. Yeah, that's the case now. Hero levels are more important. EXP is more powerful. It's more important. Angelic Chaos Pillar is the best pillar. But at the end of the day, like, they all kind of drop the same stuff. That one just has more mods. Rune drops lowered. Rune drops have been lowered quite a bit. Waiting to see how that shakes out. I think the overall feedback from everybody in the beta has been that they don't like that. And that it feels really bad. And it basically eliminates the only level of possible determinism we actually had early game. As far as gearing ourselves for huge walls in the early game. Especially like Nightmare. Like you can't really make much. Because you need like a red rune. And if you don't luck into a red rune, it's a lot of farming. We've got a single high rune. Yeah. Why? I don't know why. I assume the same reason we lowered drop rates on boss items, which is to increase economic value and like slow down a portion of the game. But I don't know, rune words never really felt like a part of the game that got like expedited. They felt like a stopgap, a stepping stone, and an emergency option when your character was getting fucked. Ow. Ow. But, high rune cost was definitely something that plummets really quick on the AH. But I don't know if the solution is to like gut the drops so heavily. They've offloaded where they drop a little differently. Like now they're in more Niflheim. You've got them in like, you can obviously farm Albert, but really trying to get loot going slow, I feel. I think the problem is that they don't really have any idea or concept of what a season is really like in this game because there's always been so much duping and cheating. And so there's this really extreme knee-jerk reaction that I've seen a lot where, well, if we do this, does Albert drop highs? I don't think Albert drops highs, but he does drop reds, which let you farm some of the like shit rune words to get through Nightmare. I've seen a lot of knee-jerk reaction from them sometimes where it's like, well, if we do this thing, then the season will be over in 2 days. And it's like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of things that are overestimated as to what can like end or ruin a season. And I think that's a understandable knee-jerk reaction that is created from a lot of like bad experiences. As they've had a lot of bad experiences with their seasons being ended preemptively by bad stuff. But I don't think changes to classes, buffs, like
loot acquisition speed, like, is really, like, I don't think rune acquisition speed's a problem. How is it? Well, it's the XP. We can see what the normal mobs give us. Isn't this the triple shrine in the middle, too? They ran this party play, and they were advising against it. The party play has been made a lot better. They fixed the health buff that you get in party play. So now there's less... Holy shit, Arcane Gamer. Isn't it White Mage only now? Or is it all skills? Scammed. Oh shit. Oh, that was outrageous. I really can't believe they made it to the live server. Yeah, the party buff has been undone. Oh, that thing's nuts, dude. What the fuck? Is that skill haste too? My abyss. You mean cheese eliminated at a rate at which you get loot simply fine? Maybe. In season 8, maybe. This is a discovery. Well, they moved the entire item system. They moved the entire item system to server side, which is why this patch has taken so long. Which is why a lot of the testing has been very buggy and why the season has taken so long. So, like, everything is now server side. Like, everything on the beta is server side. So that should help eliminate that entirely. The FPS and party play, which to see. I think I mean, we're doing 4-man party right now, and like, I'm really not lagging. Granted, we don't have any like ridiculous classes in here right now that do like dumb frame problems, but scrolls are raw up here. Someone in my chat earlier asked me when I was going to fight Amon-Ra in the beta. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I think I have fucking 60 hours to farm 3-3. Yeah, I really want to walk into Amon-Ra and get one-tapped by an invisible lightning wall in one of his ads rooms again. Are the absence sessions already in beta? Yes. True, actually. Yeah, optimizations are already in. It's hard to judge by my screen. One-shotting the no FPS problems? Yeah. And doing that shit on Illusionist. True. There's one for boss mats. Holy god damn, dude. Because there's that one, that node for the boss mats off the shrines, right? Are they not considered Ubers? Yeah, it can also give you the bad one. Too much, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, so is the imp buff actually not in? Dude, if the imp buff is not in, this class is going to be so good. It's going to feel so nice. It's still not going to be like the best, but it's going to be nice. It's going to actually be fun to farm with. It's not going to feel like shit. Like I said, in this gear on my demon spawn, I can probably push hell 5. Oh, fuck. Do I have that turned on? The current TA is so down to have an amazing P League and amazing Hero Siege League. I'm so happy. Save your tool tip. I'm sure there'll be a patch soon. All right. Yeah, Elias is awake, so expecting a patch soon. You guys notice that we're getting significantly more like gypsies and prophets in like Hell 1 than we did last season? I thought so. I was like, god damn, like so much more. They're like a Hell 5 only, basically. Start this over Jotun season. Morning, Kurjade. How you doing, bud? Is I start this over Jotun next season? Yeah, if the imp buff's not there, that's fair. That's fair. Just started leveling after wipe? Hell yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, you were fucking hungover as shit the other day. How you feeling? Did you just go back to sleep the whole day? Yeah, that stuff's probably bait. Yeah, you need a lot of gear. Dude, AOP dice would mean that time surge takes me from 8 to 10 proj. Holy shit. And then Phelps makes them all return, and they scale with AoE size. And then skill haste affects how fast I can stack it, so if I get like the Gabe helm, bonsai tree. Oh, baby. Dude, they don't like it at all. It's so weird.